God damn it.
What's up?
No, I just...
I love when the weather's like this. It's like clear and sunny-ish, but it's like rainy. I love it.
I don't do rain.
Yeah, but you love being wet.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
What do you mean?
It's so inappropriate.
It's just you and I. The hell?
That's... yeah, okay. Oh, can we go to the post office?
Hey, it's where I was headed. Why can't I say that?
It's cheeky.
So? Again, it's just you and I. And it's not like I'm wrong. It's the literal truth. It'd be one thing if I was, you know, spitting a lie, but I mean, it's factual.
Mm-hmm.
282, I'm gonna be 76, the latest call.
290, same traffic.
Hi guys.
Gonna...
I'm doing pretty good.
Sylvia. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Lipschitz asked me for my... her fucking... assistant, like, asked me for her to go in again.
There's...
Moan away Monday. Oh. Wait, Monday already passed. Shit.
You wanna go see the strippers?
Nope. I'll watch you strip though. Actually, I have actual evidence of you stripping. Photo never gets old. Can't wait for the day that someone finds it.
What is... why would you... why?
What do you mean, why?
Why would you want someone to find it?
I don't, but I think it'll just... I think it's just, you know, it's gonna be funny.
It's not gonna be funny. It's compromising. No one's gonna take
Yeah,
it
that'd be
seriously.
fucked if I got... That'd be fucked if I got, like, robbed by a criminal and they held it as, like, blackmail, you know?
It'll be me that gets fucked.
290, 10-4.
Yeah, you're gonna get really fucked.
Oh, okay. You can't lose that.
Huh?
You can't
I won't
lose
lose
it.
it. I won't. I will die on this hill. If I have to gun fucking somebody down, if I have to gun down a fucking car full of civilians to protect this picture, I will do it.
That's very sweet of you. Concerning, but very sweet.
Uh-huh. Your secrets are safe with me, Harper.
I don't believe that for a second.
Officers, be
They are.
advised, I have been informed that Fly Wheels, the mechanic shop up north
Everyone
in
already
Sandy,
knows
is
all
now
our business anyway.
operational by
Our business?
Miss Moxie.
So?
10-9.
Yeah, fuck it.
Moxie has opened up a mechanic shop in Sandy called Fly Wheels. So you can get your vehicles repaired up there as well as Venice.
10-4. Thank you very much, Rosner. Rosner,
Yes, ma'am.
where can I see this flyer of yours?
You wish to see it?
Yes, I would love to.
10-4. What is your 20 there, ma'am?
I'm gonna be traveling southbound Great Ocean Highway, but we can swing by Davis.
10-4. I'll see you there.
So,
What the fuck is this traveling?
well, they've taken to calling him Daddy Rosner, the girls at Bahama Mamas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I told him that there's a fine line between forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Yeah, 290. He's still in the area. I'm gonna go ahead and get on top of a rooftop.
Why do you say those both to me?
Yeah, 290, still in the area.
Wait, why do you use both with me though? If there's a fine line.
Shut up.
No, I'm curious.
No, because he's a man of God.
Riggs?
Okay.
Go for Rig.
It's Muffy.
Yeah, God has
Can
seen
I
you do
talk
a
with
lot.
you when you have a free moment?
So God has seen you
Gotcha,
do a
I gotta
lot.
head on up to Sandy Shores and then I should be back in roughly
Well, I
10,
guess
15.
I can.
No, that's a good way to look at it. You know, so at the end of the day, when we're doinking, you know, someone's always watching, and that someone is God.
Yeah, we can leave space for Jesus between us in the bedroom if you want.
You know, I'm not gonna. I mean, we can, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, you know, right before we're done, you know, right before I'm done there, and I'm right there, I just look up at God and I give him a wink.
Yeah, that post-nut clarity.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nothing. Nothing. Nothing hits like that.
Oh, Christ.
God.
Mm,
Missed
yeah.
you.
Yeah, I know you did.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Why'd you say that?
Because I can tell.
How can you tell?
Again, I've been sleeping on the
Yeah.
couch. You've been spending a lot of time with Jill.
You know. Look, Jill is just enough, okay?
Just enough.
Yeah. Like, you exceed expectations, and Jill is just enough.
Exceed
Kind of like a hooker.
expectations.
You know what I mean? Jill's kind of like a hooker.
I wouldn't know. I've never had to pay for sex.
Well, I've never had to.
But you have. Thank you, Muppet.
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
I didn't pay for it. You know, I didn't pay for
No,
it.
just for the cab home in the morning.
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, does it count like having sex with a hooker if she wants to have sex with you? Is that? I don't think that counts. It's like hiring a prostitute, right?
Well, did you pay?
No, I didn't.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. Yeah.
210, what's the
You get
location? This is
checked out?
Flywheels. I'm at Flywheels right now. Where's, does anyone have a
You get
20 on Moxie
checked.
Maddox?
Afterwards.
I saw Moxie at the Strawberry.
Oh yeah, I've been checked
Strawberry
after every
post office.
person. Yeah.
She did seem to be making her way
I
up
ran
there.
through
She
the
might be
whole
delayed.
New York Police Department when I was out there.
You ran through the whole department?
down
Disregard
there.
lost. She just
Just
arrived
about,
at the PD.
yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Firm,
okay.
I'm on my way. She has some outstanding tickets.
Handful. I'll inform her that you'll come see her.
Good
She
to
did say she
know.
was looking for you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never do that.
Your brother told me you were trying to avoid riding with me.
When?
Earlier, I had a short ride along with him.
Yeah, I know. When was I trying to avoid riding with you?
She is making her way
No,
up
when
to
we
you.
first,
She will meet you at
came in.
Flywheels.
Now you tell her to stay right there. I'm already on my way down. You tell her to stay right there.
She's already
Oh,
left.
you're talking about like when you first were
290,
trying
I
to
got,
ride along
I
with
got
me?
the confirmation on the handoff.
Oh yeah, I told
Let's
him
go
that.
get him. He's right over
Yeah.
here on Stingsway.
Gotta play hard to get, you know what I
Unfucking
mean? Works every time.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Hard to get?
290, we're gonna be
Mhm.
going.
So you just had to
southbound,
literally force yourself
Stingsway.
inside my car before
Well,
you
actually,
went to
there
the
was actually a commercial robbery.
Yeah, you forced yourself. I didn't ask you to get in my car. You just
282,
really
I'm gonna be in
forced
active 80 with a
yourself
dirt
into my
bike,
vehicle.
witnessing
Wasn't
to a
gonna pull
handoff
out of the car.
on
It
Spanish
was just,
Avenue.
you know, you just put the legs around my face and
Now
locked it in.
going
You know what I mean?
southbound Madway and Thunder.
I mean, I can get out of the car if you want.
No, I haven't complained.
It sounds like you were
Going
complaining.
now westbound
complaining.
Boulevard del Perro.
I love it.
Yeah, of course you do.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Going now heading westbound Boulevard del Perro. Heading up to Bay City.
You want to get involved?
We're going northbound Bay City.
Get
Getting
involved.
onto Great Ocean
Chase.
Freeway now. We're
Where's it
going
at?
northbound.
Northbound.
Do we have any motor units?
Where's it at?
Negative,
I gotta
but we
fill
do
up
have
on
Marino.
gas.
We'll be
Copy,
76.
we're going northbound Great Ocean Highway now. It's gonna be a white male, black leather jacket, white
Fuck, they're
dirt
going up
bike.
towards Polito.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I love this department so much.
Keep
Where
past
they
this
at?
little country club over here, still northbound
Still
Great
north.
Ocean.
Great Ocean.
Alright. Let's get active. Do you think it's possible to like doink while I'm driving?
Passing the
No.
clothing store, still northbound
100%
Great Ocean
possible.
Highway.
It's
We're gonna
possible,
put
but
that- Yeah, we're
I
gonna
don't think
prove
it's
that theory
safe.
one day.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
we're gonna-
safe.
It's safe.
It's not safe.
It's fucking safe.
I don't think that's safe.
It's safe.
Well, you do the pedals, I'll take the wheel.
Pushing Route 68.
Exactly. That's exactly how it should work. This God, you know you're the best.
I know.
We're on the same wavelength always.
No.
Passing 68, still northbound, heading through the tunnel now.
Yeah, which, you know what, honestly, being on the same wavelength as you really speaks volumes about me.
Looks
as a
like we might have an
person.
officer down on West Eclipse. If we can send a unit over there.
I don't know if this
So what's
guy's
the
looking
20?
me
Are they
off
cutting
for
across
brandishing
to
a weapon.
Los Santos or what?
Hmm?
Like where are they at right now?
Alright.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Southbound Great Ocean?
North.
God damn it.
But we also have a downed officer here.
Fucking shit.
If
we
you want to go
stopping here,
pursue,
then?
yeah, if you want to go pursue, I can stay with the downed officer.
Ah, it's alright. I won't leave you.
Aww. 23, 10, 13.
Which
Yeah.
fucking idiot is it this time? Who is that?
It's Humphrey.
Oh, it's fucking Bear. God damn it.
Dispatch, can we get
Northbound Great
medical?
Ocean,
Humphrey!
Steve!
You gonna be okay?
Are my biceps okay, Chief?
Yeah, your biceps are, oof. You're doing great. Yeah.
Are you proud of me?
I am so proud of you, Humphrey. I'm so proud of you. Oh! You're gonna be okay.
I just want to be good police officer,
You are a
man.
great police officer, man. You're an amazing police officer, man.
Are you just saying that?
No, I would tell you if you were shit. Trust me. It's my job to tell you that.
Oh, Bear, what's going on? What happened?
Call in for an impound.
And I think someone sabotaged my car and unclipped my belt when I wasn't looking. 'Cause I definitely had a look.
Okay. I mean, that. Oh, God, at least fess up to it.
Chief standing right there. Some shit.
Oh, I'll step away.
Oh, you wanna hop in?
Yeah.
So, they're up there. Probably gonna hit the highway.
Heading eastbound North Glassfield Road.
Are we good here?
Mm-hmm.
203, we're gonna try to attach that 80. From 76 up Los Santos Freeway.
I think he's dipping it into the water over here. It's hard to tell.
Fucking water's fucking rat.
We're by the pond over here on North Glassfield Way. I lost eyes. I think he dipped it into the water.
I mean, you could drop me off at the dock.
Well, they're all the way up in the lake at Sandy though.
I know how to navigate.
By the time you get up there, it's not gonna
True.
be. You're gonna have to go all the way up and
Yeah.
up the river. It's not gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm a VCB. He went into the water and I don't see his bike anywhere. He could be stuck down here. getting out of my vehicle.
Alright, 10-4 will be 3 mics.
272, same traffic.
Motherfucker. Fucking goddamn locals. They're crazed. I swear to God.
I know. Are you gonna take Sonora?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna get my fucking car fixed first. It's fucking goddamn. Where is the... God damn it.
Having a hard time finding the sweet spot?
I never have a fucking hard time, you know that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why you... I mean, it's just us in the car. You could be honest.
You should just keep going north. And take Sonora past La Fuente Blanca.
You want me to keep going north?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want me to get on the highway?
Don't get on the highway. Just keep heading it north.
Okay, okay.
Because you can take this road, like, all the way up
I
to...
know.
282, could you just relay the description again?
Do you have anyone on scene that's able to relay the information?
He stepped out of his car.
Yeah. I think both officers are going to be out on foot at this time.
Yeah, I'm back in my car. What's up?
Oh, cool. Could you give us the description again, please?
Yeah, white male.
I see him. He's going back the way he came.
Copy. We're gonna be on Lofka Road then.
Hey, yeah, need more than the way that you came.
Oh, sorry. West, north, Calafia way.
Spit you out by Great Ocean Highway by the lumber mill. Someone can get that way.
272, I'm headed towards Stab City right now if he comes down this way.
Copy.
Could we get a proper description of the vehicle?
Yes. So it's a white and grey, I believe a Sanchez. Rider's got like a black Elvis haircut, black leather jacket, black pants, black boots.
Go past the
no mask, I think.
What is it, Stab City? And go towards Route 68.
Alright.
He's heading back for the tunnel that heads towards the logging area.
Yeah.
Ready to get towards Great Ocean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta go off-road.
Yeah, Long Eyes, but he's going through the tunnel.
Yeah, A-Farm, this is gonna spit him out by the lumber mill.
Yeah, take this next left.
Yep. Fuck.
He took a left towards the camp.
I'm gonna cut his sirens.
Yeah, still going up towards the camp. Can't see him right now.
I told 72 to cut his sirens in case we run across him up here.
72, do you mind just cutting the sirens while we're driving up this way? He might run into us. Thank you.
294 and BCB. Last seen near the camp. Might be heading back towards you, 282.
A-Farm, I got him right there. He's ducking into a bush. We're gonna be heading back towards the camp right now, heading westbound on the hill. Now heading back eastbound. We're going eastbound on these trails, heading back towards that tunnel. It's gonna be cutting through back the tunnel that leads out to Playfair Way. Heading eastbound now.
This isn't gone as bad as I thought, though.
202, 272, I'm heading back the other way.
Just a good driver.
Simple. You're so humble, too.
I am.
So I got long eyes here.
I hate long eyes. I hate long eyes. You can Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh shit, 282.
Where are
Yeah,
they
we're
at?
good. We're good.
Keep going north.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They're at the, yeah.
I'd go towards the logging camp.
Yeah.
294 VCB, last seen coming out the tunnel heading east.
Oh, he went back towards fucking Sandy.
He could be going towards Stab City, he could be going towards Grapeseed.
Are we looking for a Sanchez?
Yeah, if gray and white or black and white in color. White male, long hair, Elvis style.
Actually,
black
double backs
leather
through the
jacket,
fucking
black
tunnel.
pants, black boots.
272, I'm waiting here at Khalifa Road and Cassidy Trail, see if you start heading southbound. Fifteen, 10-8.
Don't you just love being in nature?
94, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
go
great.
down the opposite side of the, into Sandy Shores, if you decided this way.
Hmm.
Copy.
All the grass and trees.
The Alp is my favorite.
I know.
Can you clear fucking
I
dispatch?
believe he's probably gonna
The
lay low
fucking
in
dispatchers
this
don't want to
area.
fucking do it. Hmm. Actually, he might go down the way we just came from, that fucking river road. With how all the
Cassidy Trail?
offices are set up. Yeah, because he came east out of the tunnel there. They're set up all around like Stab and Sandy. Like, I feel like the only other place he would go is up and around. Motherfucker, only if this car turned.
Just to confirm, it was a gray Sanchez with an individual dressed all in black.
Yeah.
Dispatch is clear.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Oh my god.
There you go, you got it.
Is it that guy right here? No, that's a red Sanchez. Is it?
That was the red one.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up.
Stop.
You don't see that bike up there? Hold on.
Oh. No.
Fuck. God damn it. Thought I had something there. Alright, I'm gonna get this fixed. Actually, let's just swap vehicles at fucking Polito.
282, do you want to call this UTL or keep going?
Yeah, be advised, we can go ahead and call this UTL. We'll just keep a lookout for him.
Copy that.
10-4.
It's basically Elvis Presley dressed all in black on a black Sanchez. 294 getting repairs.
Ah, fucking damn it. Nope.
What? Why? Why?
You got it.
Arsehole. Is there a roof here?
Stand by.
Oh, excuse me. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing. This car is fucked up in front of us. I realize the speed limit's like 70, right?
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it. Like, why? How are you?
I'm good. I am doing good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm great, actually.
You'll do better after tonight.
Oh, really?
You'll be doing better. Yeah, yeah.
I look forward to it.
No, I'll just say you're welcome now.
Do I need to go back tonight?
Okay.
232 looking to do right along if anyone is available.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's the one that wants to watch us doink.
Oh, I called that out in the meeting today.
232, 272. I'm on a motor unit right now, but I'll come back.
I told
pick you up
cadets to stop asking to watch us.
10-4.
Oh, really? How'd
Yep.
that go?
Yeah, then everyone asked, what does horny mean?
Okay.
Now we're gonna have Pillbox give us the sex talk.
You sure you don't want to demonstrate, or?
I don't think we should demonstrate.
Okay. I mean, we could demonstrate with like clothes on.
Doesn't matter to me.
Clothes
whatever
on.
you like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should. No, it's a private thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's up to you.
Two 294 to Ash Chief Briggs.
You know, it might be nice to just have that for us.
No, I agree. I agree.
Everyone already knows we're doinking, you know, it's...
Right, right. They don't need to know how we do it.
Yeah.
Right. No, that makes sense. Some things are just better kept off the secret, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't need to know. Yeah, the PD doesn't need to know how I thrust. Or what direction and angle I'm hitting it from, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That, you know, you can't give away all your secrets.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, everyone will be just like me, and I can't have that happen.
So what happened with Mikey?
I actually don't know.
What did you tell Mikey?
I do know. A long time ago, I just told him to wrap it always. That's it. That was a long time ago, though. But I do tell you that, you know, my brother should be thanking me. I've gotten him so much attention for being an asshole to him. It's kind of worked out. in his
Yeah,
favor.
but now everyone thinks you're an asshole.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck what people think of me.
What about my opinion of you?
Well, you appreciate me, so.
Do I?
You do. Very humble, by the way.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, humble looks good in your mouth.
Shut up.
Anyways, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's worked out in his favor. He actually agreed. So I think that gave me permission to kind of just, make fun of him more.
No, don't make fun of him more.
Yeah, why not?
Don't make fun of him more.
It's literally helped him out because people feel bad.
No, yeah, but the damage is done.
He's like a lost puppy. He's like a lost puppy. You know what I mean?
You don't need to keep making fun of him.
Part of you kind of wants to hit it with your car, but another part of you wants to get out of the car.
Why would you want to hit it with a car? What is it with everyone and wanting to hurt dogs?
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying, like, kind of part of you just wants to see something fucked up happen to it. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck?
How was Dan? I'm sure he brought me up a lot, huh?
He's good. He's sweet on Stevie.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he told me about that. Gave him advice.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
What was your advice?
Well, no, I just tried to help him eliminate which ones, because he likes a lot of the women. So I tried to help him eliminate his options. That's all.
Okay. And who are his options?
Stevie, Tiffany, Kelly, Gray,
232, I'll meet you out.
and forgot who the last one was. I think those 5. I just don't remember the 5th one.
Okay, he's got more women after him than you.
Well, that's because everyone knows I'm doinking you. Let's be honest. I fell off because of you. But I'm okay with it.
Really? Are you?
I am.
With your brother being the center of attention?
I mean, yeah, he's only, like I said, he's only the center of attention because people feel bad for him.
That's just mean.
I mean, it's true.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. He's, yeah.
No.
The guy who gave $10,000 away to a corrupt
Okay,
lawyer.
yeah, he fucked up there, but that little letter, it was very sweet.
You want me to write a letter like that for you?
No.
Exactly. So no, it wasn't
I don't
sweet.
think you could.
If that's you trying to use reverse psychology to convince me to, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I just don't know if I think he's the cunning linguist.
Right, yeah. We'll go with that. No, Dan needs the attention. You know what I mean?
And you
It's
don't?
good for him. Well, I don't need it. No, I already know. I already have the self-confidence. You know what I mean? I already know what I can provide. He doesn't really know.
Medical.
I mean, he has no confidence in himself.
You're the one that needs attention.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Not from a lot of people.
No.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he just needs it in general, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Which is fine. I mean, it makes sense with his current state, you know?
I mean, he's doing pretty well for himself. He's a sergeant.
Right, he's down $10,000.
Yeah, okay, that's just sad.
Yeah.
What do you do back tonight?
You know, he had the lawyer. He had the person that he lent the $10,000 to write the contract.
Yeah, that's...
And then didn't have another lawyer check it over.
Yeah, that's,
You know. Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he's not the best looking, and he's also not the brightest out of us two. But it's alright, I still love him, because he is my brother.
You gotta be nice to him.
And God told me to love your own.
But you do need to be nice to him.
Yeah, I am nice.
No, you're not.
I'm nice, but I'm realistic and I'm honest.
You know, sometimes you can just be nice.
Yeah, I can be.
So you should be.
Well, like again, I said I'm realistic. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna tell the guy, "Hey, Dan, you're the best looking guy in the
No,
PD."
you don't need to bring up his appearance at all.
I mean, it's hard not to bring up sometimes.
No, it's so easy to not bring it up.
Okay.
Can you go a day without calling your brother ugly?
No.
Can you try?
I'll try. What do I get for it?
You'll find out later.
Okay. That's fair. I could try. Not today, but...
272
But you
falling
will?
with 232.
Huh?
We
You will? Try?
heading from Davis.
I could try, sure. It kind of comes naturally, though, but yeah, I could try.
204. I'll be
I
patrolling
appreciate that.
Polito and Sandy.
Mm-hmm. Just don't tell him that you're making me.
I won't tell him. You can't tell him either.
I feel like it'll be
Okay,
pretty
well, if you're gonna
pretty
shit talk the stream, then you
I'll be like, why is this happening?
You don't have to watch. If you don't like the roleplay, you don't go to watch the stream.
Yeah, we could try it.
Okay. Good.
It's hard, though, because he is fucking ugly.
Stop calling him. Stop. Hi.
What do you mean?
Oh. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Getting Miss Madison out on the road.
Nice. Good, good, good.
What's going on, Madison?
You know, it's going pretty good.
Keeping away from those pigeons.
That's not about me. That's someone else, and you know that.
No, I know. I just wanted to make sure you were listening. Yep, you fucking watcher. I'm watching you.
I'm gonna go
Anybody
stage
have
up in
eyes
the
on
spot.
Riggs? I still need to talk to him.
Hey, 10-4, I got eyes on him.
No, I've been trying to talk to him for like an hour. It's important.
I'll bring him down to Davis when he's done. He's just at the pillbox.
Oh my god, get him away from Francesca, please.
Wait, I want to go see
Yeah.
this. Rather than saying he's ugly, can I just say he wasn't gifted genetically?
No! Don't talk about his appearance at all.
Why are you so offended by it?
Because it's mean.
He's my brother, not yours.
Yeah, but he's also my fucking employee.
Yeah, but what comes first?
Well, what do you mean?
Exactly.
In my department,
I have rank over you because I'm his brother.
No, you don't have rank over me.
Yeah, brother is more.
You do not have rank over me.
No, in terms, not like physically in the PD. I'm
Yeah, but
talking
when
about
he's
in
on
general.
duty, if you're doing it on duty, then that's a completely different story.
Well, then it's just something. That's why I got
275 10-8.
Try and pull that rank shit on me.
What? I was not trying to pull that on you. I'm saying he's my brother, so therefore I can be an ass to him.
No, you can't. Riggs.
Hey, what you guys doing?
We were coming to find you.
I'm on PD. I'm close there.
Just want to see how things
What's
were.
going on?
I'm
Everything's
RPD,
good. I just
Mission
saw
Row.
Francesca. Just said she's
Oh,
doing
sounds good. I'll come right there.
Do you need another
That's
stuffed
good.
toy?
Oh, you got another one?
I can get some more.
You are the claw machine master.
I will clear that machine out.
Oh, she said, hey, she said I looked good.
7510.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
She said I looked, and she said she's excited about our date.
Wait, you have a date?
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. We have a date. We're gonna go on a date tomorrow.
Okay. Where?
I don't know yet.
Take her to the diner.
No,
Why not?
I hate your diner.
Why do you hate the diner?
People died there.
I know whose fault was that.
Not good memories for this police department.
No, it's
Mother's
not.
Day Massacre.
But I still
and Pop's Diner.
Okay. Okay, listen, you've got a date. Also, she might be doing a seminar for our officers on safe
that would
drinking.
be great.
Yep.
We think
Yeah.
Mikey got crabs.
Got crabs.
Joker.
What the fuck, Joker?
I know he lost his virginity and now he's itching.
Who did he lose his virginity to? A hooker?
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, that's it. We're gonna have to get him tested.
No, he's already been tested. They need him back here for his treatment.
Yep.
The department's really horny, Riggs, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, fucking Marino in the observation room number 2 with everybody watching probably isn't a good start.
They don't need to watch.
Yeah, but they're going to.
They choose to.
A lot of them are probably just curious.
Why?
Somebody said they walked past there and Marino had his legs behind his head.
I don't remember that.
No.
What somebody said.
Huh.
All they heard was, Harper screaming, "Take it." Yeah, that's right, take it. What was he taking, Harper? What was he taking?
It?
Guys do is fine by me. All right. Good job, Marina.
See what you started, Harper?
I didn't start anything.
Yeah, you started this with Tex, and then Tex
I
just
did
went...
not know. No, it's been shut down. I've spoken to HR.
Okay.
I don't peg him.
No.
Hey, I believe you. I'm not calling you a liar. But Francesca and Director Rudy are up there in the office if you wanted to talk to them.
No. I think we just need them to do the, a safety seminar for our department. Because again,
Well, you should probably tell Ruby about the captain, about the database thing. That's just so he knows. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. Do you want to ask Francesca now if she'd be willing to do a seminar and we can get everyone together in the...
She said you actually wanted to put it together now. She seemed like she was a little busy, but she might be. That Whitney was giving her problems. I don't like Whitney.
Okay.
Whitney's kind of a bitch.
I like Whitney. I get along with Whitney.
She's...
No, you don't.
Well,
I
you
do
say that
now.
now. Literally, you used to hate her.
Well, hate is a strong word. I didn't really know her back then, and I don't care about anyone enough to hate them. Do you want to ask? Do you want to ask Francesca nicely?
Well, we could do a seminar, and then I could take her out on a date afterwards, or before maybe.
Yeah, but I actually that might not be a good idea because they get awfully like clinical and like it's not very the terminology they use isn't very sexy.
During childbirth twice.
Yeah, it's just not very sexy though, is it?
No, it's not. Sorry, Bonnie.
Hey, that's okay. Just wanted to check up on you.
Should have just brought you guys inside. I didn't think it would be that long. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. How did it go?
She said I look good. That she's looking forward to our date.
Hey, now you just got to figure out
and then
what
she
you're
hugged
doing.
me.
Oh, that's weird.
You got a hug?
Yeah, she hugged me. Yeah.
What?
Chief, I just slipped a 4 in your pocket there for you. Okay, we'll be in the car then. Just wanted to check on you.
I'm heading back to the car now. Do you need me, Harper or Marina, or are you guys good?
No, we're good.
All right.
Yep.
What is this? Oh God. Oh God. Shit. This is good actually. You like watching a movie screen. God, I'm fucking sexy.
I can't.
What? Harper, we gotta talk to Ruby. Gotta talk to Ruby. You fuck. This picture's actually so good. You can't even deny it. I'm gonna show Ruby and see what she thinks.
No, she doesn't need to see that.
Yeah, she
doesn't need to see that. Do you really just...
She's a colleague of ours. If we're working closely with them, they gotta know what type of work we're doing together.
Oh.
Wait, I don't want to intrude. Do we just like watch? Now we're like the watchers.
Hello.
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 Sorry,
Yeah.
we didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay. We just had, get some, we
Sorry.
have to have dance parties every once in a while, deal with stress.
Let it out, Let it out. Yeah. Mm. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
How are you guys?
Yeah,
We're
good. Wanted
Yep.
to let you know that I think we haven't got any issues with our captains.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
And also, I apologize for Riggs.
Congrats, though.
Congrats
on the date.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
she's so excited.
Thank you. And congrats to you two for whatever that is.
Oh, we're doinking.
Yeah, I heard.
I have to ask a question. I can't just sit here and not ask it. You can investigate who decided that was the word to be used, right? Have you
Who did
narrowed it
that?
down? Who made doink a verb?
Harper.
A British thing? Because I was thinking, that has to be a British thing because it's not an Australian thing. It's not an
It was
American
Harper.
thing.
It was Harper.
I
It
think
was all
because
Harper.
everyone kept saying, they just kept jumping to,
They were jumping to conclusions and
Fucking.
you thought, I'm gonna...
Yeah, they kept saying fucking and it just didn't seem appropriate.
Wasn't workplace. Yeah, it wasn't workplace professionalism. Right? So
And did you realize the word doinking would be used every single day when you thought about that?
It's around it's around the entire city now. It's great.
Yeah. Don't.
You guys want to see a picture?
Can you stop?
That is a little bit terrifying.
Do I want to see
based
a
on the
picture?
conversation we're having, and then asked, "Do you want to see a picture?" You understand? It's a little bit nerve-wracking.
No,
He wants to share it because we're all colleagues, and he's just very proud of himself. Wait, which one?
Okay.
Not that one.
Okay.
No, just this one. That one's my eyes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, they
Okay.
So how long have you guys been doinking?
A
For?
month.
You don't have to answer that. Oh, okay.
Well, I'd say a month.
Congrats.
Okay.
Who knew the interrogation rooms were good for something else? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. You like together is just. I don't know if I want to know that actually.
The picture speaks. Pictures speak 1,000 words.
Okay.
We live together. We own a diner together. But we work together. But you know, it's just
Yeah.
Exclusive doinking.
Yeah.
Right. I see. So exclusive, but yeah, no. Okay, I get that.
Yep.
Yep. Mm.
It's a great picture. It's
a good picture, even a great one.
He's obsessed with himself.
I am. Yeah, it's a problem.
Self-confidence, you know, that's the way.
I'm humble too. Yeah.
No, he's not.
Mm.
It's
am very
painful. It's
humble.
painful sometimes.
Well,
you know, we all have our flaws.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a flaw.
I'm sure, you know, you guys really use those handcuffs a lot, you know? I'm sure it works for you.
Yep.
In your
4
favor.
pairs.
He's like a magpie. Whenever there's a mirror, and he can see his reflection, he just runs straight to it.
Of course, I understand.
Do you take your sunglasses off and look at your reflection in the sunglasses?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Mm. I see your brother got a haircut. Good for him.
Yeah, he looks great.
You know, I've heard he's no longer the undrinkable Marino. I think, you know, some people think he's another.
He's the hot one.
Drinkable.
Yep. He's the hot one. Yep.
We're doing so good, Joe.
Thanks. It hurts.
Oh, are you okay?
My brother's fucking ugly. I mean, there's no haircut that's gonna fix it.
Well. You were doing
I'm sorry.
well.
I'm sorry. Look. I'm fucking sorry.
You guys are like a dynamic, like an iconic duo, a dynamic duo. You know, it kind of. Yeah, you guys are doing good, I guess.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing real good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna guess we're still on. I was thinking maybe like within the next 30 minutes to an hour we do that, you know, that seminar.
Yes, I would love that. I would love that more than anything.
Okay.
I think that's a great idea.
Because we would say before the date, but at the same time, depending on the terminology that you use, it's not, you know.
The date?
Well, haven't you got a date tomorrow?
Riggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thought about doing it tomorrow, but I thought that maybe not. It's not
should
very
I be
sexy.
concerned about?
No.
No, he's a good man.
Well, yeah, he's
Are you
great.
sure?
Yeah.
No, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at her office. Look at those flowers, that teddy bear.
He won that himself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's actually
Showering
great.
with all of the love.
He knows how to work a claw machine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when are we doing this, Ruby? Sorry.
In the next 30 minutes to an hour.
Awesome.
Are we
Sounds
doing
good.
it in the PD briefing room? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think that would be best. Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
not.
I think that'd be great.
No demonstrations, please.
No
Well, we could demonstrate with clothes on.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't do that. We
alright.
should not do that.
Okay. Yeah.
I think, you know, we're all adults. We can imagine. Or,
Right.
you know,
We have
what
great
happened.
imaginations, I'm sure.
Oh God, no! That's gonna be even worse. Okay.
Well, we will be down there very soon,
If anyone gets a bit unruly, we will mace them.
Oh.
Okay. Riggs also gave me a mace. I can mace him myself. Actually.
Yeah.
Is he allowed to do that? Am I supposed to have that? Am I going to get
No,
arrested?
You won't get arrested, but you probably shouldn't have that. So, Marina, you should probably take the mace from.
It's in my locker. I
Okay.
don't know what to do with. I don't really. It's just sitting
Okay,
there.
just
you
keep
know?
it there for now, and then when you come down, just bring it along.
Okay. Sounds
right.
good.
We'll see
Again,
you guys soon,
yeah.
and I'm looking forward to the presentation as well. I think Francesca's going to do great.
Again, they understand doinking, but so you know,
And I'm
you
calling
just-
it doinking.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to just get straight to the point? And
No,
just,
I've just
you know...
hit them with the doinking because they will get confused and flustered otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want to scare them.
Mm. But they're learning.
Awesome. They're learning, and they'll learn more. I'm sure they will. So I look forward to it.
Okay, well, yeah, shall
All right,
we?
perfect.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
If you,
30
yeah,
minutes to an
yeah.
hour.
Yep.
If you need anyone to explain the pull-out method, let me know.
Okay. Okay. Hiya.
Oh god damn it!
What?
We have a lot of shots fired. God fucking.
Where?
Near the canals. Where is it? This floor?
Yes, this
No.
floor.
God, fuck.
Get this fuck.
If you're alone, Harper, I need you on communication.
I can go and I can get out I can provide medical.
No, if you're alone, we need communication.
202
I am with Bonnie. I will provide medical.
What's the situation?
There are two officers chasing someone potentially on foot within the canals. We have an officer down. They're attempting to get a boat out. We're delayed on information.
10-4.
And we can. It's going to be a scene at La Puerta Docks.
Alright, okay. Have we got any of the suspects' descriptions?
Only officers that were on scene are either not in the vehicle or they're down, so we've got no information.
We have one suspect down over here. He's unconscious right now, needing medical attention.
Alright. 10-4, just make sure that they're secured
Where'd
and out
the rest
of
of
the rain.
them? Wait, where'd the rest of them go?
Yeah,
They went in the
that
water?
is correct. He's wearing a black.
We don't know. Alright.
These comms are terrible.
Okay, let's try to set up a perimeter around the suspects and the injured individuals. We're gonna stage up on Dutch London Street so we have an overview. Let's try and get one of those vehicles moved around. Move everyone to the same point, triage point.
I'd be advised you've got a truck that was looking from the waterfront on the other side, so pulling away.
Alright.
He's in pursuit.
Alright.
Let me stay here. Go help.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
no, stay up on Dutch London so that we've got an overview. Keep heading south.
What was that?
Keep driving south. Yeah, south. Up. Here we go.
There is
Here
a
perfect.
two-door red pickup truck located in the back of the marina.
Okay, officers on scene, I'm gonna need you to try and move your vehicles around so that we've got some sort of barricade between, use your vehicle as mobile cover. We got suspects and medical out in the open right now. Can someone pull the car? Oh my fucking god. Alright, thank you. Try to get the other side, Poppy.
Say again?
You want that vehicle? Whoever's in that car, get them to cover the other side. So, pull the vehicle round there. We've got your east side covered.
All right.
This vehicle needs to be moved. You need to set up a proper perimeter. So across the water is open.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Could I get dispatch to just keep an eye on anywhere in the area where there might be a stolen vehicle, please? Thank you.
275, would you like me to code 6 down towards Greenwich?
Hey, firm, please do.
76.
Why is that officer leaving the area? You're still gonna have a suspect down on scene? Can you move back to your original position, please?
This is 23.
All right, let's
getting
try
EMS
and get
here or what?
EMS over here. Let's try and get all the officers, all the downed individuals, all in one spot, please. Where the suspect is being treated right now, treat that as a triage point. We want to set up a perimeter. We've got the high ground covered over on Dutch London Street. We've got a good overview. You need to make sure that you cover across the water.
Hey, this is 6-2. I've got across the water covered.
10-4, good ship.
275 Greenwich is code 4. I'm just code 6ing the rest of the beach in case this guy's a little swimmer by.
The police car that was acting, you drove off again.
I was relaying to Pop if she can't hear the radio.
No, were you the original vehicle with the suspect?
Negative. I
Okay,
arrived on scene late.
that's the one I need. I need them to stay exactly where they were.
Code 6ing LS Custom.
Thank you, Zane. Hey.
LS Customs code 4, man.
Alright, 10-4. This scene here is in code 4 now. Our top priority is making sure that suspect is secured, along with the downed officers. We get everyone loaded up, and then we all move out as a unit. EMS have just arrived on scene. We need to also make sure that they are safe. Oh my god. Like ants.
.576 back towards the original scene.
How many downed officers have we secured?
So far, I think we only have one down officer.
10-4. Right. Okay. Is anyone available
Downed
on
officers.
scene? Let's clear up the abandoned cruisers.
Roger that, I'll be on it.
Thank you very much.
EMS to PD dispatch.
Oh, one moment, EMS. We're in the middle of a situation. You're gonna have an officer coming in soon and a suspect.
10-4.
Yeah. So, in these situations, we... Yeah, do you have any questions at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay. See what I gotta deal with?
No, I understand. I dealt with this the other night.
Yeah.
You know, we were chasing a guy. We chased these people for commercial robbery. We got 2 of them in
Mhm.
custody, and then the third one stole a car and took his car into the Los Santos Customs up near Carcer.
Jesus.
Tried to hold it down with a shotgun.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Me
Yeah.
and Barry fucked them up so badly.
Good. It's just getting people to understand about like holding a perimeter, and
Well, that's why I told Barry, like, Barry, it was just me and Barry, and the guy went to Los Santos. As soon as he did that, I spun my car around and tried to set it up for cover. Because at that point, he's fucked inside there, you know what I mean? He's stuck in there.
No serious priors.
Mhm. But can we confirm that she was involved in the crime in any capacity? Alright. How's it looking on the ground there?
Both are being treated now. The 195 is replaced in the vehicle. The officer seems to be getting up and is being treated currently.
10-4. Alright, when EMS are ready to roll out, I want to have at least one unit in front of them leading the way, and then the rest will follow suit. Let's get motor up front. When we arrive at Pillbox Medical, I want someone to take lower Pillbox. Anyone call out for that, or I'll assign it.
215 will go to lower.
10-4, let's go. They're moving, let's roll out, guys.
Some of our vehicles are disabled.
Get them impounded, load up. Alright.
202-272 is a cruiser we're in with 3 other officers. It's gonna need repairs before we're gonna be effective.
Well, right now we're just transporting to the hospital, so you won't be in any pursuits.
Did anybody bring 230? She seems to be alone.
62 is picking her up.
Okay. When we arrive on scene, we're gonna have 1 unit at lower pillbox, 2 upper.
5 upper.
Alright. Your motor, is that correct? So we'll have 3 units including motor. Right. Right.
275-23.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. So let's block this entrance.
215 holding down lower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. 203-23 pillbox medical. Right. The unit that is right outside the medical center, parked up, go and escort the 95 and the officers inside.
62 and 30, you're going to stay with the EMS still on scene and make sure they get back okay?
Can someone respond to Bonnie, please? I feel so mean because I have to be stern.
Stop feeling. Stop.
I know. Stop feeling.
Correct.
Oh, God damn it. Who fucking left their sirens on at Pillbox Medical? Please. Please.
We only have 1 unit down lower. Let's go to
Yeah. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah. Go get him, Rosner. Yeah. You go get him, Rosner. Thank you. I'm gonna murder that cop. Who?
It's not my call.
Okay. I guess I walk.
Oh. I apologize for shouting at officers on scene. It was the ambulance causing all the ruckus. That's my bad. I apologize. You guys are perfect. I love you.
Just to confirm there, Chief, you wanted us to go back to the original scene to collect someone.
I believe Bonnie's down at the original scene collecting someone. Why is there someone still at the original scene? If you can drop off people at the current location at lower pillbox, do that so they can back up the solo unit down there, go pick them up, take them to Davis.
This is 62 plus 1. I'm still on scene because there's EMS in the water.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. EMS need to... Okay. This isn't your guys'...
We're escorting her back to pillbox now.
Yeah, this isn't your guys' fault. EMS kind of drove out without communicating with us, so... hold down lower pillbox for the time being. Bonnie should be fine.
Okay, 10-4.
Lower pillbox is good.
Oh, man.
62 plus 1 and the EMS is going to be 76 to pillbox.
You wanna know something?
What?
You know, if I was like Dan, once the pegging rumors started, I would have just turned my badge.
Really?
What? I said if I was like Dan.
Why do you have to always compare? Why do you have to always compare yourself to him?
I don't know, because it's easy.
What?
What do you mean?
Why are you always comparing yourself to him?
Because it's easy to compare how much better I am.
No,
Shots
it's not.
fired outside of the PD if anybody's around.
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounded like it came from the east, but I think there's no one around.
What? What's your problem?
Going to pillbox.
Can't you are your own
Don't worry about it.
person?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it? I'm not worried about it. You just don't have to compare yourself to him all the time. Don't you fucking shush me.
I just did.
Don't you dare.
It's safe. Yep.
I just did.
Hi.
Stop. Oh.
Did they say they
It's
were
either I
shooting
tell
at the
you
police
shush or I
station?
Yeah, right. You guys, Bonnie and Zane, break off. Go check out PD.
Hey, ma'am.
476.
Yeah. Status inside Pillbox Medical.
Yes, it's me.
Is the officer
Yes, it's
Ocean
me.
King? What's the status?
Still in surgery right now.
A-firm. Is that the officer or suspect?
Both.
10-4. Right. I think I did good.
27523. Code 6 Jamestown. Jamestown code 4. Gonna be code 6ing behind the red garage on McDonald. It's code 4 as well. You see anything up there, Bonnie?
Negative.
So how's it going?
I'll go ask Muffy where she heard it.
What's that tone of voice for?
What tone?
That
I ain't got
tone?
no tone.
I'm like, okay.
I ain't got no tone.
Okay.
Just a little tired.
Yeah. Go get some rest.
Well, I'll stick around for that fucking seminar thing.
Will you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why you say it like that? Someone's got to teach him to put it on the back.
You are something else.
What do you mean?
You're something else.
How?
You just are.
Well, I appreciate that. I guess.
Yeah,
Take that as a
it
compliment.
is a compliment.
Thank you.
Mm-mm. Do you know how many people I could be doinking?
A lot.
But I don't.
I know. I mean, same here.
I don't know.
You want to question that theory?
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Do you want to question that theory?
You wouldn't fucking dare.
Shots fired at
Is
PD is
this-
gonna be code 4.
Is this you questioning it?
Just saying.
You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What doesn't
I'm
matter?
content and happy with what I'm at.
Are you?
Yeah, I am.
Good, because I am.
Good.
I hate
Glad
myself.
we can agree on something.
And we don't? We agree on a lot of things, I think.
I know, we do. I'm just kidding.
I hate myself. I hate myself. This is so painful for me.
Ready to go off duty?
I hope not. So,
So what's up?
nothing. Just asking.
Nothing from
Don't know
2:30.
anything.
Not much.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Yep.
Are you dumb?
Yep.
Are you dumb?
You got this. I come with.
No, you know what? No, I can't deal with stupid right now. I cannot deal with stupid right now.
What do you mean? Just impound his fucking car.
No, we can't do that.
Why not?
We can't do that, and I just, it's fine. So, pineapple on pizza?
Nah, I mean, if you're eating pineapple, I'm down with it.
But do we like pineapple on pizza?
I don't know.
What?
Can you hop out of the car for a sec? Hop out of the car. Thank you. Okay. No, I don't.
I don't know why.
Like it. But like I said, I'm all about you eating pineapple on pizza.
You not like pineapple?
No, I do like pineapple, just not on pizza.
Why?
The fuck?
2:30 going to be 10.
What the fuck? You're literally asking an Italian man if he likes pineapple on pizza. Who's from New York? You realize what? Like, come on.
What?
What do you think my answer's gonna be?
I don't know.
I'll eat pineapple by itself. I love when you eat pineapple. Not that you don't taste good already.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Pineapple makes you taste better.
Oh no, that made my skin crawl. That actually made my skin crawl. No. No, that.
They should probably explain that at the seminar. To be honest.
Don't. But that was actually horrible. I hated that.
What do you mean?
I hated that.
Why?
I hated that. I just hated that.
Why?
I just
Why did you hate it?
I don't know why. It just made my skin crawl.
You've literally told me that before. The same thing.
No, I didn't. I just said I like pineapple.
No, in the past you've told me before.
Have I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it was when you were drunk. You get a little crazy when you're drunk. I fuck with it.
Oh god, fucking. Status inside pillbox. We get a status update on pillbox, please.
Okay, I'm getting one right now.
Alright. Thank you, Gallo. Yeah. By the way, guys, thank you all for listening, following orders, and, you know, sticking through with this. Scene control is very, very important. It can be very, very chaotic at times, but we need to make sure that we have as much ground covered as possible and get the suspects and officers secured and out of those situations. Again, you're learning on the fly. We will have Academy very, very soon. We've also got a nice seminar coming up for
Stuff like
everyone.
this, though, you really can't teach in Academy.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, scene control, like that big of a scene.
You're all doing
Academy
really good shit.
Real.
So, sorry if it comes across like I'm shouting at you or I'm being stern with you. I'm not. It's a stressful situation. We just need to get that information out there as quickly as possible. You're all doing amazing.
Thanks, Cap.
Dad, you're gonna be a great mother one day.
What the?
Hey, Harper.
Yeah.
The officer is still in surgery with he's got a lot of gunshot wounds, so they're still working on him. Unknown on the condition. He couldn't give me an update at the time.
Which officer is it, if you don't mind me asking?
Let me double check for you.
Was he shot with an automatic weapon?
You're a freak when you're drunk.
Shut up. No, this is serious right now.
Okay, sorry, I was just trying to lighten the mood.
Time and a place.
Harper's gonna be Shepard.
Who? Oh, Shepard.
Oh no.
Wait, who is Shepard? Is that the blonde one?
Yeah, the blonde mullet. He talks a lot, but he's got a lot of heart.
I still don't understand what happened. Was it just this one suspect, or was it several?
Well, the radio is clear. Could I get an overview of the situation, please?
come out to you. Are you up front?
Affirm. I mean, the radio's clear. It might be worth explaining to the other officers why one of our own just got shot.
Hello.
Hop in the vehicle and, sorry, you missed it on the radio. Just share with it on the radio what happened, because I think we all want to know.
This is 6-2 to all units. We've got a hostage situation at Mirror Park gas station. 4 units masked with guns and a hostage. Just got called in by a civilian.
10-4.
27576.
Yeah.
4 of them?
Let's get the unit staged at lower pillbox as well. We'll leave one vehicle, and then send the other one up there, please.
God, I want to go to bed.
I don't know how. I don't know
I'm
how
gonna
the
shoot
officer
somebody.
was shot because I was too busy getting shot at by the other guy. But pretty much these fucking
290
groups
coming outside of
robbed the
Pillbox
house,
Hospital
and
right now
then
with that 95.
All right.
we were chasing them. They kept pointing guns out the car.
All right.
So I mean, we kind of stayed back a little bit.
All right.
I was on
All right.
motor, so I had a car
Lower
take
pillbox
over.
units, please. Can you go and assist at Mirror Park gas station?
215 plus 110 on the way.
10-4. Thank you very much.
And then all of a sudden they destroyed the
272
car.
plus
They
1.
all-
We're waiting
on
down here,
Greenwich,
low
they all
pillbox.
got out
How
on
many are
foot.
there? Were there?
There was 3 suspects.
Wait for it.
Okay.
We only got 1 in custody, I think, and that's the one
All
that I
right,
shot.
272, you also go assist, please. Bonnie, can you take comms over? Give us an update. We've got the suspect out of pillbox at the moment. Right.
202, 272. Our vehicle is in no shape at the moment, over.
10-4. All right, make sure go get your car repaired or get a new one.
Very good.
6-2 still Davis, ma'am. Zane's gonna be primary.
10-4. Right, who's the last unit that just pulled up? Right. Right.
Break real quick. You said Mirror Park gas?
Unit that just pulled up. Oh, you got the 95, right. Let's escort now.
Yeah.
All units on scene, go respond to Mirror Park gas station. Zane will lead
they
the
want
way.
me to let you know
204,
Shepard's
we're
okay as well.
23.
Okay.
We have individuals here, but no
Alright,
hostage situation.
All right, are you helping out?
No, take him
Yeah,
down.
27523. There's
Take him down
nobody
where?
inside the
where's your car, Gio?
gas station right now. We
it's
do have a taxi
destroyed.
on scene. They said they just
If
pulled
you
up
guys want to go to
another
that
civilian,
call,
said
I'll get a ride.
saw
Don't
it.
worry about it.
No,
There's
we'll-
another car here.
We'll be up for you for a second.
Okay.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'm getting out.
Someone check
I'm getting
commercial
out.
if you can.
Where my
215 over here at the gas station in Mirror Park. We're questioning people on scene.
Eight 290. Can you come back to the box and pick me up?
Yes, sir. Coming back down.
Uh-oh.
210, I'm gonna need pickup here off of Clinton Avenue. Right off of Clinton Avenue and Power Street. Is any units able to come by and pick up me, Muffy, and Marge?
Is this radio working?
Yeah, 10-4. We have an active hostage situation in Mirror Park right now.
275.
Alright, we'll be right on over on foot.
That situation's actually going to be code 4. We're taking the statement from the people who witnessed it. Those people that took the actual hostage are gone, and so is the hostage. So be on the lookout for masked, all wearing all black individuals. We're unsure of the vehicle, but we're getting a statement right now.
You okay?
Dispatch 272 shows back 10-8 with a new vehicle. We're gonna roll over toward the Mirror Park. Mirror Park, we got like 4 units up here. I think we'll be okay. Roger that. We'll canvass the area, see if we see anything.
I'm gonna go check out commercial.
Sorry, I was not.
Yeah,
I was in my.
I'm going to code 6 the Hornies. There's a couple guys over here.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. There's a lot going on at once. I'm worried that people are going to start getting overwhelmed.
With what? Oh, like right now?
Yeah, there's a lot going on. 20323 commercial, not gonna have any vehicles or people on site.
They took him hostage in Mia Park. I mean, could be another.
Maybe
store
not
rob-
lead, but worth mentioning the group that shot the officer were also all black and masked.
10-4.
Get from my one of the suspects now.
Just gonna chill you for a sec, see if we get anything.
Do we know the individual that was taken hostage?
It's not on scene, ma'am.
Oh, ma'am, it were called in by a witness.
10-4.
One of these taxi drivers over here also said one of their taxis was stolen, so you can be on the lookout for a stolen taxi.
Those things are fucking fast.
10-4.
You know, somebody was using a hearse yesterday as a getaway vehicle, and it was the fast as fuck.
So's the trucks for deliveries.
Yeah.
All right. All the statements that we're getting are corroborating the three masked individuals. No one seems to remember what they were driving, but be on the lookout for the hostage. Was said to be having a briefcase, man. The guy with the briefcase is who we're looking for.
We're gonna have something pop up soon. They might have taken them somewhere.
Unless it's a fucking execution.
That's what I'm saying.
204, the hostage
Take 'em from-
situation is code for Mirror Park, but I believe that they are going to go somewhere else. 4 individuals, male, all in black, driving what sounds like a Lada or a Soviet car, have taken a hostage and they're trying to rob a store.
10-4. Alright, we have plenty of units. Let's split up and...
5's code 6ing El Rancho.
God damn it.
272, we got Vespucci area.
60+1 will head to Sandy.
I would never cut you off.
Yes, it's fine.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
You okay?
210, we're gonna need a pickup here off of Elgin
Right.
Avenue, nearest cross Bridge Street. If anyone's, oh, we got an officer.
Are you okay? You said.
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah, I'm great.
That was sarcastic. What's wrong?
No, it wasn't.
What's wrong?
No, I just it's a lot right now, and
What is?
it's
everything?
it's been a while since I've had to do this.
What? Put shit together?
Yeah,
You doing good?
I just worry that again, people don't like being told what to do. People don't like someone being stern with them.
Oh, sorry. Then don't fucking fucking become a police
El
officer.
Rancho's gonna
Like,
be
what?
code 4.
Yeah, I know.
If you don't like being told what to do, then I mean, what? Don't ever get a job? I don't know. Start your own company.
Yeah. Like they've never worked a
doing
real
fine.
job in their lives.
You're not wrong. Actually, I had that
Dispatch 272.
I feel so good today after
show
that
us
interview.
rolling up
Oh,
Great
yeah?
Ocean Highway towards Polito.
Yeah, I fucking killed that shit.
Of course you did.
I killed it.
Of course you did.
No, but genuinely, I've never left an interview more confident. Like, I will be thoroughly surprised if I don't get an offer.
Mm-hmm.
I've never left more confident in my life.
Good.
We'll see this week.
That's fucking huge.
294, I'm
Yeah, I
Ocean
am.
King.
I am fucking huge.
Welcome back.
You're doing a good job. Stop being so hard on yourself. starting to think, but it's fucking hostage, man. I think we should check like the docks or something. I don't
272,
know.
we just have reports from a passerby that his car was stolen, a black Seminole, heading eastbound on West Eclipse. It sounds like our subjects, 4 individuals.
Let's go for that.
No.
Yeah,
Black
it's
Sentinel.
4 masked individuals. They just stole this car heading up West Eclipse, so we're
Wait,
on it.
Probably gonna
Eastbound on West
travel,
Eclipse or what? He said
wait,
eastbound on
was
West
it
Eclipse
eastbound
first.
on West Eclipse Boulevard?
Correct, eastbound West Eclipse.
Alright.
That should be like right up here. I
It's
guarantee
a
they're gonna
black
maybe hit the
Seminole
highway.
with
or
a
what?
roof rack and a light bar. Plates as follow.
That's like right down this way, right? They would have came this way.
Echo,
The West
Sam,
Eclipse is like right at the end of here.
Right, but he said they were headed eastbound.
Yeah, yeah.
058. Black
They
Seminole,
probably hit the highway,
roof
no?
rack, light bar, 4 masked individuals. Sounds like our
Alright.
group headed eastbound on West Eclipse. Last seen roughly
Maybe this store here.
1 minute ago.
My guess is gonna be up north somewhere.
Let's
One of
get
those
units up to Polito. Clinton is currently clear. Let's get a unit up to the store next to Pops.
62 heading to Pops.
We'll. Have we
Johnny
got
gonna head to Harmony.
10-4. We'll loop round to Encino and Barbarino unless we have a unit that is closer to those spots. The silence is deafening.
Hold on, I just want to check here real quick.
Send again, last chief.
Can we get a unit up Great Ocean Highway northbound?
204. We'll be 76.
Thank you.
Harper, what's going on? It's Riggs.
Hi.
We have the seminar people. Francesca and them are getting set up in the classroom.
Okay, just let them get set up, because right now we're dealing with a hostage situation. 4 masked individuals with guns have kidnapped an individual, and yeah, we're waiting to see where they are.
Chief, it sounded like they ditched their hostage somewhere, because the individual reported his car stolen about 2 minutes ago only reported 4 masked individuals.
Interesting.
The hostage would pop up somewhere then. Where do you want to go? You think they're gonna go up north?
I don't know.
We already got 3 units going up there, so probably just stick around here. Maybe this store out here. Can you rob that store out there on
I wouldn't know.
fucking Palomino? I don't think so. I guess we'll loop around that way. Fuck it.
Right, and all units on frequency. We actually have a seminar that will be taking place at Davis PD very shortly. We've got the directors of Pillbox coming down to have a talk with us about safe doinking.
Premarital sex is a sin.
Is it a required seminar, ma'am?
Oh yeah.
No offense to them, but I probably know more than they do.
Probably, but still,
Is
Bonnie,
Washington
just
speaking as well?
we're all gonna sit. We're gonna listen to what they have to tell us, cause
yes, Chief.
yeah.
If they require, I can give a prayer for all of your sins.
There it is.
No.
ATM robbery.
I'm 40 years old and spent 6 tours in Vietnam. I know sex. Dispatch 272, 38 with a black motorcycle, Great Ocean Highway northbound, 1 individual.
Whoever's near the unit near Grapeseed, you got an ATM up there.
Yeah, 250.
Before we got it.
Yeah, we're on the way.
10-4, 203-76 up there as well.
God.
2:50 and we're arriving now. There's an individual on a motorcycle right back. They just ran into the store. Yeah, multiple.
Breach that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they're screaming, they're here. Individual leaving, going southbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Get him!
What kind of vehicle is it? How many times occupied?
It's one time occupied. It's a motorbike. It's already fucking dusted me. Grapeseed Main Street. He took a right onto North Khalifa. I have no eyes. He immediately went off-road up into the mountains. I can't chase in a fucking Charger.
Yeah.
Back at the store, I think there's still people there.
Alright. Alright, go clear that store. If they haven't got a hostage, breach it.
7-2 back on comms. You need 77?
Stand by. Yeah.
60 plus one's approaching from the other
They
direction.
got 3 units there already, so.
Yeah.
215 getting out of the car.
Okay, don't breach until everyone else arrives on scene. If they haven't got a hostage, breach that store. No fuck around.
What's the 20? I'm coming to kill.
Grapeseed Main Street.
Get around. Do not let them leave.
You know, all this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I think
Don't be
Riggs and I
afraid.
are
They
kind
don't
of
have
similar in
weapons in
some
hand.
ways.
Do not be afraid to mace them down and start tackling them. If they have weapons in hand, don't hesitate to tell them if they're fleeing that they will be
They have
shot.
195 already.
Good
Still
shit.
one individual up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still have one individual on a motorcycle circling the area.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
That's a terrible thing.
Why is it a terrible thing?
Really?
Someone who's not in a
He's got
current
some good
active, the
traits.
seminar will be starting soon. They've requested everybody make their way to the seminar.
Muffy, can you tell them to hold on for a little bit because we got an active situation right now?
I will let them know.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Alright. Let's head back.
Alright. And units that aren't preoccupied with this current active, if you could make your way to Davis PD, please.
I'm turning around now.
You should have 3 units on the scene in Grapeseed. They should be good. Call in if you need any assistance. I'm gonna need all available units to make your way to Davis PD, please.
Hey, ma'am, this seat's code 4. We're just going to be proceeding with a 95 to Davis.
10-4. Good shit.
To 76 to Davis.
You want to sit together in the seminar?
Of course. Fuck.
You heard that too?
Yeah, I thought that was the Black
215,
Seminole.
we have
or Sentinel,
195. We'll
but
be 76 to Davis PD.
I didn't get a good look on
Follow
it.
for an individual in on a green motorcycle, lowrider. Was wearing mostly all black, short black hair.
Good work getting the other 95 though.
That guy's lucky. I would have gunned his ass down.
I was in a foot pursuit with someone earlier, and they just weren't listening. Then Humphrey goes to mace him, maces himself, and he's He's there holding his eyes while his mace is still going off, and he's
Oh my
screaming as we're chasing him, and I can't
Oh
tackle
my
this
God.
guy, so I batter him with a
Jesus Christ.
flashlight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wish you'd do that to me.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I would let you do a lot of things to me. Actually.
Yeah.
Not anything, but a lot.
Okay. Noted. For fuck's
Yep.
sake, this I'm. Go to and 20323 Davis PD.
I enjoy twisting you up like a pretzel.
That shouldn't.
My bananas in one bite.
We can eat the, but you did say we could eat the bananas afterwards, right,
Oh, God.
Francesca?
Yeah,
Why did you move the banana, man?
Okay.
Daisy's over here telling me
Like,
she can
everyone
eat a
else's
banana
banana
in
is, like,
one bite,
in front
and
of
I
us.
don't believe her.
Okay, well, she can show you afterwards if she wants.
We're gonna
be Okay.
going over all the fucking.
I was gonna say if she can show the class.
Oh, come on. I'm. Oh, I got the sweet spot. Never mind.
Oh.
Dispatch 272, show us 10-7 at Davis for the seminar.
Got it.
Rotate towards the back. Come
I got
forward,
it.
Yeah, like this
Got
is,
it.
This is really important stuff.
Me and Drake always sit here.
This is your chance, Grace. He's giving a seminar on sex. You should be like, I am so good at sex.
I can't sit here.
Great. She's I brought her a bunch of gifts.
Why use this banana when we could use mine?
Okay. I can't sit down.
Do you want to use my banana?
No, I'm not. You're not pulling that out.
You brought your own banana. I'll use it.
Francesca Marino said he's gonna pull his dick out in the back.
No!
I never said that.
I'm uncomfortable back here.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's stop playing this song. Let's turn it up, and we'll get.
Riggs, you're never gonna learn by just using a fucking fruit.
What if I already know how to do this?
is for.
Well, then you're gonna learn again.
Okay.
What the heck is this sticky thing?
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, do we have everyone here?
Well, I mean, you
Is
could have
everybody-
adapted them.
Is everyone here? No, there's someone else. Hello.
Hi.
Harper, don't stand like that.
I'm here to learn how to get a
Why?
girlfriend.
All right, we will wait on those.
Just sit.
Okay, we will
I
wait for
can't.
those 2 units, and then we will.
I'm trying.
begin.
I can't.
Just look at like the left armrest.
What?
Hey, Newton, you might need a helmet like that.
Just look at like the left armrest.
Maybe.
That's the sweet spot, like right at the armrest.
Trust me, I can't sit in this seat.
I'm not really good at small talk, so I guess are you guys, saving the city one arrest at the time, or?
Ooh,
Oh,
that's horrible.
yeah, I literally can't sit in it. Okay. I thought you just couldn't.
Hey! Shut the fuck up there! If you better show her some fucking respect, you stupid fuck!
Oh my.
All right, that's Chief. Calm down.
Don't tell me to fucking calm down! You better have some fucking respect! I don't know why you're talking to me like I'm not your fucking boss, you stupid bitch!
He really likes it.
He does.
Sorry about that, Francesca.
No, it's okay. Don't apologize. You're doing great.
Slippery. All right.
Okay. Is everyone here or no? Not yet. No, not yet. Okay.
Who's yawning back there, man?
Shut up, Shane.
Are you raising your hand or are you trying to touch me?
All right.
Alrighty. Do we have everyone here now?
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Can everyone hear me at the back? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. Mhm.
Great. Okay. So, we are here from Pillbox because it was brought to our attention surrounding doinking. So, I guess this is your sex ed class 101. So please, if you have any questions, let's wait till the end, okay? So first of all, do not doink if people around you are going to hear you oink, okay? That's kind of, be aware of your surroundings and who's around.
I find that insensitive because people often call us pigs.
Yeah, don't pigs oink?
Yeah. Are we supposed to oink?
That's why she said it. That's why she said it, you
Wait,
dumb
yeah.
Latins. It was a joke.
Yeah.
It was part of a joke.
Oh.
Do you guys lack social skills?
Yeah. I have a lot of those.
Jesus. That was a great joke, Francesca. I really liked it.
He's really defensive of her.
So when you're doinking, it's important to remember to wrap it before you tap
fucking
it.
starving.
Because if this doesn't happen, multiple things can happen in regards to that. So first is children.
Jeez, Bonnie, you just put that.
Which,
Oh my God.
which is a
I'm
constant
hungry.
state of financial debt and dread about what you could be doing with your life better for the next 18 years. So if you don't want children, wrap it before you tap it. Also, if you don't do that, if it stings when you pee, you might have an STD. So please see a doctor.
Oh my God.
Get tested. So
It
to
can also mean
reiterate,
you masturbate too much.
don't be silly. Wrap your willy. Okay.
What about UTIs? Because isn't that similar, but it's not an STD.
Yes. So if let's say you're not doinking or whatever, there's also UTIs, which are just tract infections. So just because it does sting doesn't mean it could be an STI, which is very easily to control. So yeah, and we can let you know that if you do get tested. Obviously this is all preventable, and it's not something that we should be ashamed of, right? We're all human. We're all here to have a good time. So please just get tested, and keep the city safe as you were hired to do.
I thought she was gonna say keep doinking.
Now I don't know if this is kind of for the PD as well, but only for Pillbox. Let's no booty on duty. You have a job to do.
No.
Okay.
No.
No what?
No.
What do you mean no?
Okay.
No. She knows
No,
something.
like yes
Oh,
booty
Menino got
or
something
no
for you?
no booty.
No
Yeah,
to no booty on duty. That is no.
Can you just control yourself, you 6'5", 240 animal? I saw her
That's
and
for you.
Marino
Women have
in the
needs.
in the investigation room earlier
Number 2.
doing stuff.
Don't forget number 2.
What were they
We have
doing, man?
pictures.
That's my chief.
About doing number 2s?
Oh, they were in room
Horny
number 2.
Harper. Everybody, that's her new name, Horny Harper.
That's my chief.
Okay.
I prefer the
Thanks,
rooftop.
Bonnie.
No worries.
That's okay. So in front of you,
There's
you
only
should
2
all
copies, and you and Tef have them
have
both.
a
so
banana
you're
in
fine.
front of you. And Eli here to my right is gonna come around and hand you all condoms, and we're gonna. This is important for the women too. It's good.
I'm
to
more of
know.
a war dog kind of guy.
Is the Lord gonna be okay with this, man?
Yep.
Hey, sorry, I ate my banana. Can I get another one?
What?
I have a question. What's the
not
code?
Yeah, Bonnie prefers eating her bananas.
All right, good. Hey, Fallout game is strong then.
Yeah, I don't need this.
Francesca.
Get that shit out of here.
Why is
Can
my
she hear
rubber
me?
smaller than everyone else's?
She's got a smaller banana than everyone.
It's all right. I got a small one too, and it's got a strawberry on it.
What?
Hey, what?
You get that
Mine-
checked, bud.
Mine says it's
What if you're
flavored.
used to a bigger banana?
That's okay. There are bigger condoms for that.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
This
Again,
banana's quite soft and
it
mushy.
doesn't matter about the size. It's about what you do with it. And that's okay. So.
Oh.
What if you
Dr.
can't
Rudy?
see it?
As long as working hands.
Dr. Rudy.
Okay.
Ruby, yes. Hello.
All right. So what you're all gonna do is
open
you're gonna
this.
take the
use
condom out of the wrapper.
Oh.
And
You
essentially
Yeah,
you're
Rip,
just
I think
going
mine
to
has a hole in it.
slide it onto the banana.
Okay, we can get you another one. You know, all you have to do is tear it there. You don't tear it in
It's
half.
sticky.
Okay.
It's sticky.
Can we get
so
assistant
will we
chief?
see
Harper, you don't need to
The
practice
reason why
this.
it's lubricated
Yeah,
is to make
good.
it,
Thanks.
you know, yeah, but you know, it's kind of doing it for you. So like it, you know, it
Jesus
helps it go
fucking Christ, Bonnie.
easier. So
God damn, Bonnie.
Ugh. Why does it say it tastes like strawberry? It's
Yeah.
gross.
Condoms are for
So
No,
nerds.
Poppy, don't put it in your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. No, Poppy.
He said he's eating it because it.
I'm well practiced, Poppy. It's fine.
I didn't eat it. I just licked it. And it's gross and
What does it
sticky.
taste like?
Whoa, Newt! Holy shit!
Jesus Christ!
It's a rubber sock puppet.
Wait, these are stretchy as hell.
Yeah, put it on your Zane. Put it on your head.
Actually, ladies, if a man ever tells you that a condom doesn't fit, he's lying.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, Zane. Zane, are you okay?
Zane, let's take
No,
that
I'm
off.
worried that
Yeah,
every
let's-
time they
let's
see a
not put it
condom,
over
they're
your
gonna blow a
head.
balloon animal out of it.
Although you know
Not
it does
use
stretch enough to go over your head.
Well,
I
Dr.
don't see
Rudy,
why
most
you
of
would
these
do
people
that.
don't have
I made a dog.
You did. It's just sock puppets. That might have been a better idea.
So such a good idea.
No, then they would have thought they need to use a sock, and that's a whole other problem.
Zane, little breathing hole for you. Zane, are you okay?
Eli, can you please help Zane take it take it off him? Thank you.
I think he's suffocating.
Oh my God, Zane!
That's it. Kick a hole in it.
Oh my God, did he swallow?
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely a worm. It's slimy.
Zane!
Thank you.
Okay, fine. Is he fine? He's fine.
Kick a hole in it, Chief.
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
You just save him.
Hero. Just saved his life.
So cool. He's a hero.
Did you see that, Fran?
Yeah, the rest of you just all sat back and watched him die. Francesca, can you put it on my notes that I'm a man of action?
Okay, Eli, write that down, please.
Thank you. Thank you, Riggs.
So far, I've seen that condoms can
Hey,
kill
no
people.
problem, buddy.
Get the
If
fuck
you
off
put
me.
them over your head, yes.
Oh.
okay.
And you just sat there and watched that guy choke, man.
You know, if he's gonna
Yeah, but-
die to a condom, I figured it was natural selection.
Yeah, I agree.
Bonnie, that's a valid point.
Yeah. Okay. So now that we've done that, do we have
I'm a
any
genius.
questions?
This is all me.
Where can we get more balloon?
Yep. You in the setting up?
My dad told me that condoms are for nerds and asthmatics. Is that true?
No, it is
Dad's a
not
fucking
because
Chad.
again, if you don't use a condom, you know, you could potentially, you know, get an STI. Children. So if you want an STI, interesting. If you want children, then that's okay. But yeah, condoms are there to help you and protect both parties or multiple parties involved. So
Right? Wrap it up before you slap it up.
How long would it take for one to like take an effect? Like, what if you're doinking the same person?
Good question, Gio.
Yeah, like, do we really have to worry about this if you're only, doinking one person, or is this if you're like a stripper and doinking everybody?
it's important, even if you are with one person, it's still important to, you know, because it keeps everything clean. And it's also another thing, it's very important to pee after you are finished drinking, just to, you know, let everything out. Yeah.
I have
Yes,
a
in the front,
question.
Zane?
Yeah, I also have a question.
Yeah, what the hell do you mean kids? What do you...
Don't make this a birds and the bees talk. Please don't. Please don't.
Please.
So when a man and a woman,
Oh no!
I thought God delivers them on a chariot.
No, a stork drops them off. A big bird.
Oh no, that is not true. When a man and a woman love each other a lot, and they, you know, want to have kids, basically what happens...
You put them in a condom.
No. If you have kids, then you would not use a condom. And You know what?
Use a
We're just,
banana?
we're just gonna say it straight up. If you want kids, then you would come inside the woman. So
Oh my god.
you can have
Jesus
kids,
Christ.
essentially. And
What
then-
about my dad
Come
who
inside.
fucked some woman? Now I have an illegitimate brother. They weren't in
Come
love.
inside where? What the
Yeah,
hell?
can we
Come inside
can we
the
talk
house?
about
Children
the
are
can we talk
dead.
about the pull and pray method, please?
The what?
You like you pee on the
Pull
egg
and
and you
pray.
fertilize it.
Do you
I
hear
have
this
a-
shit? What the fuck are they
I
talking
have a
about?
question.
It's called pulling out.
Yes, Muffy.
What if I don't want to wear a condom, but I don't want kids?
Oh, good
Can I
question.
get all my parts taken out?
Great
Oh.
question.
That's what Marge
Good
did.
question.
So I
Good
can
question.
like, so it can
Just
be
put like a
busted
cork
freely.
in there. Just put
That's
like a cork.
Dr. Montgomery question.
Do you
Dr.
want-
Montgomery?
I feel bad. I feel like I should help you.
Yeah.
All right. So you can do that, but just so you know, if you have all your parts taken out, you'll go into menopause. Which
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
so you want to get wrinkles early?
That's what plastic surgery is for.
Okay.
It's worth the risk. I don't want children.
But yeah, okay.
Hey, be quiet back there.
That's
It's gonna ruin your voice, Muffy.
What?
It's gonna ruin your voice. You're gonna sound like
Could just
Sylvia.
teach Enzo to pull out, you know.
No.
I was about to
Mom?
say, well, what if she just wants him to be, she just wants to be filled like a jelly donut?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Marino.
Oh my god,
Ew.
Marino.
Hey,
Jelly
can you
donut
speak up at
sounds
the
so
front,
good
please?
right now.
I'm starving.
Isn't there like another way if I don't want to like have children, but I don't want to wear a condom? What's the other option?
Maybe a way to
Stick it in the
control
other
There's got to
hole.
be other options.
Called an abortion.
Use the other hole.
It's called pulling out.
Just tell Enzo to put it on your back.
Oh.
Okay.
Mom,
Oh.
Mom, how many times can I use this condom?
No, no.
How many
Once
times
per what?
do I
Chief,
wash
it's
it?
okay.
He's just a
They
curious
seem
boy.
pretty sturdy. That's probably forever.
Just wash it out. Put it in the
These
dishwasher.
look reusable.
Hey, can you just like, disinfect it?
Okay.
Ma'am,
How many
question
do
from
you
the
have to put on
back.
the end of your gun for it to like fire like non-lethal rounds?
Hey, Marino.
Yeah, what's up?
What like
Question
severity
from
of
the
crime would I
back.
have to commit? Just like
Just out of curiosity, because I've heard the term
You
thrown around a
escorted out
lot.
the
Can you
room?
define pegging for me, please?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Good one.
God, I
Very
hate
good
demon
I've
question.
heard that there
Marino.
has been an outbreak of paganism.
Yeah, what is paganism?
Those are the fucking rituals, man, that people do in the forest.
So pegging is
God, oh
basically
God.
it's two things. One, it is when a woman uses a dildo or a fake penis and sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, this is a bit of a cliffhanger, isn't it?
it is a cliffhanger.
What's she gonna do it?
Is she gonna show us a demonstration?
No, I'm not going to demonstrate, but it's basically
Riggs, get
when a
on up
woman
there.
uses a fake penis or a dildo, and uses that in the man's ass, or it can also be when
That's
two
where
men
we
love
got it
each other.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know,
Oh my
men
God.
can peg each other if you're into that.
Wouldn't the peg be really
Again,
brown
no
after?
judgment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What hole does it go into for the man?
Thought it was a pirate thing.
Your butthole.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is a cute little fun fact. The men's G spot is actually in the asshole, so you know that's kind of why.
How the fuck
some
is that
people like
fun?
it.
Oh, that is a
Where
cute little
is
fact,
this?
isn't it?
It's a cute fact.
What the
isn't it?
fuck?
What is
so
a
cute. That's such a
G
cute fact.
spot? Is that where gang
Is that
like
where
gangster?
gangsters-
What the
Yeah.
gangster spot? Yeah, gangster.
It's the most
Don't
gangster
listen
shit
to-
I've ever heard in
don't
my
listen
life.
to them, Zane. It doesn't exist.
All right, I won't.
I don't even
If I
think
walk
half
into
these
that
people in the
locker
room
room
know
and see
where
every guy in here with a
clit
finger
is.
in their ass,
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
am going to lose it.
Yeah, is that something that we encourage at work or no?
That is not a me question.
Not now, not now, Trick. not
Harper, are people allowed to
No, later.
stick
Yeah,
their fingers up
please-
their butts at work? No.
Please don't put your fingers up your bottoms at work.
That does not fall under booty on duty.
Mom?
Yeah.
But it's a
Director
booty.
Rudy, can you speak up? We're having trouble hearing you in the back of the class.
Yes. Yes. You had another question.
Yeah, so Chief, as Chief Captain Riggs, he was about to tell us about sonding, but it was inappropriate at the time. Could you maybe explain a bit more what this sonding is?
Sounding.
Sounding.
Sounding, yeah.
Yes, please. Mom.
I just want
sounds-
to add to that. I'm not into sounding. I was just thinking of things to tell them about. I'm
They're
not
sounding. It's like cheerleaders when
I'm
they sound off.
sounding just ain't for me.
What is it?
How would you know?
Francesca?
Yeah, some of us genuinely have never heard of this until today.
Is it like a fetish?
Well, you know, I also, you know, don't know what sounding is. So, Riggs, if you want to explain it to everyone, please feel
Actually,
free.
how about, you know what? Why don't you come up to the front if you're gonna, you know, explain
Demonstrate.
it? Yeah.
Demonstrate.
Chief.
No demonstration.
I'm only doing this because you're asking me to.
Chief.
Chief.
You can take them.
Thank you, Francesca. I
Chief,
appreciate it.
Chief.
Of course, no worries.
First off, I want to start off by saying thanks to you know, Dr. Francesca and Dr. Rudy for coming down today to put on this seminar. It's been very informative, and we really appreciate the work that you're putting forth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Secondly, sounding is well, from what I've heard and read in magazines. I just want to add, I'm not a pervert, you know. Sometimes I do buy those dirty books. Yeah, I'm only human.
Books?
You know, it's not an all the time thing for me though. It's like a phase. It's like a phase every once in a while.
That's okay. You know, it's natural. I get it. It's fine.
No one's here to judge you.
God, they're so great together.
So it's when
They defend each other so
you
well.
take your erect penis and you would lubricate a rod, and you would put it inside of your dick hole.
Stuart?
No.
What fucking magazines are you reading?
Ow!
So it's like pegging your
Why?
penis?
Well, I wouldn't say it's like pegging your penis. What? Yeah, and then
It's like a milkshake.
Oh.
Yeah, just I don't know enough about
Does
it.
it feel
to really,
good, Riggs?
Oh, because the straw.
I've never done it.
Is that the same as docking?
Don't think I will. I don't really think it interests me.
No, docking's. I think that's a little bit different.
That doesn't sound good.
Like a
Is that
tuning fork?
Doctor, is that like healthy? Like stick something in that hole?
It doesn't. Doesn't
well,
sound like it'd feel good.
sometimes. So who here has had an STD test?
What's that?
Fluffy.
I have.
Okay, I would imagine
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of you aren't having sex anyway.
I've never had an
Never had a
STD test.
before. Well, you know, they do something that's not sounding, but it's kind of similar, where they take a Q-tip and they
swab your
stick it
dick
in
hole.
your urethra.
Yep.
Does that
that's how they
hurt?
test for some things. Oh God, it's a very look. Pain isn't the word for it. It just makes your balls twinge.
Oh my God.
Is that illegal?
Pleasure. It's pleasure.
Horrible.
I have a question. I have a question regarding this whole seminar, man. Are we gonna? This is for the doctors or you. I have a question. Are we gonna address if we can't doink on duty, man? How am I supposed to have upward trajectory in my career? Because how the everyone's
Dane, I'm gonna be
everyone in
honest.
here
I
is
don't think
fucking.
anybody's
Man.
fucking wants to fuck you anyway, buddy.
I know that. How am I supposed to progress in my career if I can't fuck on duty?
Excuse me?
You're literally wearing a helmet indoors.
What? It's what everyone else is doing.
Everyone is talking about how Marino fucked his way to a captain position.
What's not Marino?
That
Everyone's
is
fucking
not true.
around here.
That is not
Everyone's
true at all,
fucking around
actually.
here. And the little guys like me.
Commander
how are we
Rocket is
supposed
the
to go anywhere in this
responsible
goddamn
for.
department without booty on duty.
You know what? That
It's okay, Marino. It's purely coincidence. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're allowed. Yeah.
Feast or famine.
God.
Yeah, we can, but we can booty on duty.
You know, we're getting showers as well, so you know, I mean,
Is
it's gonna be
the
great.
seatbelt on considered safe sex?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that's safe sex. Yeah.
I guess it's not really a question for me. It's more so for other people in the classroom because I've got a real life human girlfriend with big tits but lives in Canada. But how would one court a woman?
What?
What?
Sorry?
Huh?
How does one court a woman? Like, if you wanted to actually, do the duty, how would you go about doing that? Like, how would you?
Court?
So, like, well, trick a woman into sleeping with you, I guess.
Jesus.
Wow.
Come on, you don't have to trick them. You just have to get to know them.
Yeah, I think tricking them into it is something else you don't want to do.
We're now gonna call.
You have to get to know people, you know.
I feel like I need to file a
Moving on.
report.
Do we have any more questions?
Can we eat the banana?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. If you
Oh, I
still want to
started-
eat a
oh, okay.
lubricated banana, of course.
With or without the condom?
Without, please.
I made a
Okay.
balloon animal. The dog.
Okay, so pardon?
Open a case on him.
I think. Oh.
Careful.
Okay, interesting. So, as you are all should be aware, you recently had a mono outbreak. So we are going to kill two birds with one stone, and everyone here is going to get tested for mono. If you
I think we're good, right?
if
We're
your
good, Harper.
pee stinks, then we can also test you for that. Okay.
We don't need that test.
Do we have to?
I don't need this. I was quarantined last week.
I only have one partner.
Yeah, I only suck on one tongue.
Yep.
Me and Dina are always kissing, so.
Oh my
Well, oh my god. Oh.
I don't think he, I don't think he knows what a mono test. Norway, a mono test is your tongue.
Oh.
How does that man not have
Put your
pants on?
fucking pants on.
It's always safe.
He didn't know what a mono test was. Sorry, he's not from
It's
here.
always, good to get these tests because it's not just mono doesn't just spread from kissing people. It can be if you share a drink with someone and that kind of thing. So we just want to make sure that everybody's safe, and if you do start to have symptoms that you're aware of it, so we can do those tests. It isn't too long of a process. We'll also, like Francesca said, if you're having other concerns, we can also do that test as well. So that's why we're here.
Is that all done?
Yeah, I'm all done as far as I'm aware.
Awesome. Great. Is there a room we can do it in, Chief or Assistant?
Newton has
The chief normally does it in interrogation 2.
Don't ignore the nerd at the front. He's got a question.
we meant the mono testing. That's what we were-
Oh right.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you have a question, sir.
Our test results going to be
If
graded.
a man and a woman are in a hot tub together and the woman her belly button is exposed, can she get pregnant?
No.
No.
Yes.
Fuck.
Wait, who is that guy? He works for PD now.
No, I think he just came to the seminar.
Oh, okay.
Newt, this is the place to ask questions if you have
Muffy,
them.
get the phone. Muffy.
Oh shit! Is it phone?
Yep.
It's phone.
Phone!
Okay. Any other questions before we move forward with testing?
Do we gonna get like a letter grade, or is it going to be a percentage?
Oh, okay.
No, we just do a little blood test, and yeah, it's not it's not a grade. You won't get a grade.
How deep are you thinking you're gonna Q-tip my pee hole?
We do a urine sample. We don't need to do that.
Can you do it anyway for a more
No.
definite?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
I just want to be sure.
Okay.
It's okay. Alrighty, let's.
All right.
Get
Real
set
fast and let
up.
them know that I'll be there after this wraps up.
Yeah. So
Thank you so much.
Dr. Francesca.
Chief, do you want me to set him up in maybe
Texas
Texas
office?
Lieutenant
Yeah, that's a good
We'll
call.
be working with you guys to
Bonnie, I think you need
to
to
do those
fuck Norway.
tests. So if you guys want to come up and line up, we can.
We can put them in a
here or
room.
where
He likes getting pepper sprayed.
Maybe in a
Yeah.
different room.
We can
Should we partner
set
up
you
for
up in
these?
an
If you guys
office
like to follow
upstairs
me, I'll
if you
take
if you
you
want,
up to
or if
Texas
you're
office.
comfortable here, you can do it
okay.
too. Whatever.
We're gonna
You can do
pee
it here.
in
You can
Texas
do it
office.
here.
We're gonna
if you
do
want
it in
to.
in Texas office, Chief.
You guys
Yeah.
want to do it in
Piss all
Texas
over it?
office? All right.
Okay.
Do we all
don't-
have to?
It
so we
means
No,
all
I mean-
test
I
them,
mean-
mono
testing.
Riggs, I
We're
want you to
testing.
know
I mean, we know you aren't getting any action, Daisy, so I think you're fine.
Shut up, Marino.
Do we all have to get mono tested?
Yeah, I think we do.
Did you kiss
Oh my god.
No, we don't. Come on.
I think she said we had to.
Nah, we're fine.
I
mean,
did
we
make
just-
out
I
with
got
Daisy
so
that
many
one
good notes
time.
from that.
Oh my god, that was a long time ago.
Took
though.
notes?
That's true.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So we don't have to get tested?
Oh, I only suck on one tongue, so I don't think I need to.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you trying to say?
If you're kissing people in here, you should get tested.
But that's another.
What do you mean? What am I trying to say?
I like it raw.
Because it makes it sound like you're saying I don't.
No, I'm saying like I was saying. You
go to
asked
the
if we're gonna
doctor's
get
office
tested.
and
I
get
said I don't need to.
rectal
You
health
shouldn't
done.
need to either.
Yeah, start with that.
Okay.
Oh.
You should definitely not eat raw beef. It
Well-
makes you sick.
Sorry.
I don't need
That was everything I wanted and more.
in the middle.
Was it?
No, I don't
Yep.
need raw meat. Just my boyfriend.
Good.
Oh my god, Muffy.
It's okay.
I don't follow.
It goes in zone, it goes out zone. See what I did
You
there?
okay?
Yep, I'm just taking it all in.
See that joke I did?
You're gonna take it all in later too.
Okay,
Did she
okay.
get a letter for you?
Oh, I have a letter for me?
It doesn't look nice.
What the fuck?
What?
Which one?
No, just
It says for Muffy.
this department.
Don't you love it?
I do.
Exactly.
Oh. You stick meth in your butt.
No, I don't.
What
You
the?
didn't cover that in sex ed. Is that possible?
I think so. You should ask them when you get your test.
I don't have this.
I'm not getting tested for Mano.
Aren't they tested?
Is
Why?
it mandatory? I guess we have.
Because we're fired. Unless you're doinking someone I don't know you're doinking.
Every waking moment is spent with you.
But Muffy's the administrative director.
That's fair.
All right, you were away for the last few. Well, I was away, but you were here for the last few days.
I was and I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. All getting drunk at Tequila La's.
I wasn't drinking. I mean, I was drinking, I guess, a little bit, but.
I heard Bonnie was making out with everyone.
Oh, Enzo.
Bonnie was?
Apparently so.
Did you kiss Bonnie?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. It was at Tequila La's.
Oh, I didn't see that happening. The hell?
Okay.
Why do you call it Tequila Las?
Because it's called Tequila La. What else am I meant to call it?
Well, it's Tequila La, not... You added an S. Tequila Las.
Tequila La.
There you go.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, so the hot look, see all those like banana peels on the table now? We learned how to put a condom on and what an STD was.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed out on a lot, Enzo.
What are we, fucking 12?
Also, Enzo, we gotta talk.
Riggs has a fetish with sticking rods up his dick.
Wait, Gio, give us a sec.
Wait, what?
Oh god,
should we update him?
yeah, the AG.
Yeah, let's go to the front of the room.
Yeah.
Let's go to the front. Just...
Okay.
But might have a deal.
Is this bad?
It could be
Yeah,
bad.
It can be.
When you were
So,
speaking to the Attorney General,
Okay, what now?
basically at some point you might have said and been overheard saying to someone, "It's okay, I covered for you. I said I was staring at Muffy's tits the whole time."
Okay, and that's
So-
actually what happened. So,
I think it was the "I covered for you" part.
okay, what the
So-
fuck does that matter? Yeah, I covered for him. I mean, hey.
But the thing
Doesn't-
is, he needs... Basically, Riggs is having to kind of bend the knee because we think the the Attorney General is
Yeah,
trying to
he
push criminal
basically kind of
charges on you.
threatened. Yeah, for obstruction.
He's threatening for obstruction.
Yeah,
But-
to several officers.
But we've...
Well, then we're
if-
never
as-
talking to him again. What is this guy doing to himself?
Well, that's the thing. We're trying to get... Like, if he goes through with this, he's going to try and charge you criminally, and we're going to be forced to terminate you, right? Which we don't want. So,
What?
yeah, I know. It's fucked. It's fucked.
This fucking AG is a fucking moron.
I know.
We are never talking to him again. This is what he gets. Never again is anybody going to work with him ever. Once. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really fucking matter. Like, this is what he gets.
He's also trying to steal texts from us. And basically, we've got Riggs. Riggs has to just comply with him. He's only got Riggs on misdemeanors, but it gets you and any other officers that might have covered for him out of hot water.
I didn't even cover. It was like, I'm telling you, I didn't even fucking see it.
Well, the thing is, we were drunk too, so.
Yeah. I didn't see a fucking thing. I don't understand what they can even charge me on. I would love to take this to a courtroom.
Okay. Well, shit. Well, if that's what you guys want to do, then you know, you can...
I'm just saying, they have no foundation. at all.
Okay. Well,
It's
just
all
wanted to let you
hearsay.
know.
It's hearsay, and I can just say I could plead the fifth to everything, and they have no case. Literally zero.
Yeah. It's yeah. It's just a bit of a
I wouldn't worry.
clusterfuck, but I just wanted to let you know.
I'm gonna walk into the AG's office and be like, if you try pushing this stuff, you realize this entire department is never going to fucking say another word to you.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the long and short of it. And I'm okay with, going the distance just to make sure that we're covered, because, I'm one of those types of people that like believes in fairness and, at least, helping each other out wherever we can, instead of this, whatever the fuck they've been doing this entire time. I want to know what cases they're working on that doesn't involve fucking dropping a hammer on the PD, because I would love to see those.
They're defending us. We've got potential, well, they're trying to push excessive force on Riggs. But it's fucking stupid, so we're hopefully getting it dismissed, because I spoke with the
Then why
Assistant
does
Attorney General.
why does the rest of it matter?
I don't
They
know.
already know what they got. Like, this is the fucking thing. They're trying to fuck us when they already know what happened.
Answer it.
Yeah.
Like, why are they still going after other people when they know the foundation of what they're questioning? Like, what do they need from me at all besides just being an asshole? Because if that's what they want to do and they want to start getting rid of good people, they're going to have fucking even worse people to deal with in the future.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, so they want to push fucking obstruction. Is that it? Who's leading that?
Sounds
just,
like
Are you
Greco.
guys
Yeah.
sounding this?
But they
man?
didn't, this isn't official, but he strongly hinted it, and you're one of the people under fire. But that's only if Riggs doesn't comply with him.
So he's giving an ultimatum.
Yeah.
Is that Greco right there?
Yep.
No hard feelings, I was
I
just
think so.
quoting his words.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's him.
Was that a no?
I wouldn't. I would, yeah.
Because he's walking around this fucking office like he owns the place. I'm about to tell him, do you have any official business here right now? Because, like, so when did they hear that? When did they hear what I said?
I
He
don't
got mad
know.
at me for taking his keys the other day as well. Well, just keys.
I don't know what happened or when it was said, but it was one of his prosecutors overheard it.
Wait, so can I just ask this? So why did the state attorneys have keys here?
Again, I'm not entirely sure. I'm fine with them having keys, just as long as they don't fuck around.
Well, yeah, but the reason I took them was because I heard he was seen in uniform a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, no, that's been squared away.
Okay. I just don't get the point why they need keys here.
I
'Cause
know.
honestly, the only reason that they, he's claiming that he heard Enzo say this is he probably heard Enzo say it maybe in the office here. Someone heard it because.
Okay, so what do they do? Like, we can't have like shop talk and talk like a bunch of shit. Like, who's saying that I
Exactly, that's
wasn't
what I'm saying.
fucking around when I said that? Hey, Dale, I got him. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I got your back. It's like, maybe I'm just full of shit.
Right. I think they might have overheard you here, is my guess, because you didn't say that to them in the when you
So they're
spoke to them.
eavesdropping our conversations while just standing around the phone. That's a real fucking good look.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like them having keys here.
Yeah, that's a real fucking quick way to make sure they don't fucking walk around in here.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's our decision. Like Greco can bitch and complain about not having keys here, but I feel like that's your decision.
I mean, it's just protecting our ass. We can't fucking talk freely in here if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just information.
I'll go
on
speak to him and
lots of
see if he
things.
needs anything.
All right.
We're putting condoms.
Yes. Sorry.
Pay you back.
And the printer's broken.
Harry,
How
why
much
don't you
want to
Wait, where's the Attorney General gone?
I didn't see him here.
He did just walk in.
I noticed Harper
Oh. Mono test. Hiya. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here she is.
Condoms everywhere.
Perfect.
Okay. Wait.
Have you sit down and we'll draw a little blood. We'll make sure that everything's good.
I hope that's what you wanted us to talk about. I didn't. There was a lot, I guess. So I hope
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kinda-
Thank you. As you can, yeah, we are. Well, I say we. They are hopeless. I'm quite happy and content with my solo doinking partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They certainly had a lot of questions. So
Yeah.
many questions. All right. I'm just going to draw a little bit of blood,
Mhm.
and we will see how that looks. We'll be able to run those tests and get them back to you. Put a bandage here. Just leave that on for just a few hours, and you'll be good.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'll send Marino in. I can grab
Thank
Enzo.
you.
Yeah.
One day. Maybe we can ask the next suspect we arrest to find our J-spot.
Yeah.
You were holding it
outside
outside
the
the
car
car
earlier,
earlier
too.
too.
Oh,
This is Chief?
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for 2 seconds?
Yeah, of course you can.
So, earlier when I was in pursuit, I accidentally hit a lady off her bike.
Try
But
finding a
then
backpack and put
I
a
stopped
backpack
straight
on,
away
that
and gave
might
her medical attention and waited till the EMS rocked up and stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe
so
back
I
in the
did all I
locker room?
could. But then I seen her at hospital when I was getting that 95 and she was having a stroke and she asked for my badge number and stuff. So, you know, you might hear something from that. That's what I
That's
let
fine.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Just as long as it's all been noted down exactly how you treated with them. Try and get in touch with the EMT so that they can confirm.
Yeah,
corroborate your story.
Yeah, I waited till the NT arrived. Yeah, so you want me to go up to the hospital now and try and find who helped me out?
Okay, I'm in the middle of something at the moment, but yeah, if you see if you can
Okay,
find
yeah, I'll
the
do
EMT, just in case.
Hey, Bishop.
Yeah,
294 will be 246 will be operating under 294, 10-8.
Go get tested.
I just don't get why they need
Go
cases,
get
though. What?
tested. Go get
Me?
tested. Yeah, it takes 2 seconds.
Did you?
Yes.
And what
They
did have?
saw
What was
me.
the result?
76
I've got
What was
to
the-
wait for him.
Oh my fucking god!
It's gonna be negative.
I know if it's positive.
It won't be fucking positive.
I'm not getting tested. I don't need it.
Get tested.
I don't need it.
Just go get tested. Go on.
If you come back negative, then I'll be negative. So
Just go get tested. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Come on, everyone else is doing it.
Enzo, you gonna get tested?
For what?
Mono.
Mono.
Oh.
Go get tested.
Shit.
Go get tested. They're in Tex's office.
Is he? Oh, they're walking in.
Go.
Oh.
Go.
All right. Okay.
I'm 20 years old. Yeah.
Oh, a milkshake. That's not good. Are you able to tolerate lactose?
Age under 40. I said with respect. That means it's not rude.
It's a dope idea.
Hey, Chief.
Hiya.
I don't.
Good?
Am I good?
Yeah, you know, the whole almost choking to death on a condom.
Did anyone get a picture of that?
Sometimes, Chief, here's the thing, man. Sometimes there are situations in life in which you're looking at the light at the end of the tunnel and it's getting deeper and deeper and encroaching on you as you feel the breath start to suffocate and escape out of your lungs. And you feel like your life is slowly slipping away. And then at the end of that tunnel, you see a masculine face with balding hair and sunglasses start to rip off a condom from your face, and you're just happy to be alive. And then you have a faint taste of strawberry, and I will now always associate the taste of strawberry with death but excitement. So yeah, I'm doing good, man. I've been close to death, I think.
I like to be choked too.
We should probably
Oh.
get you a uniform without a tie.
There is a sweater down there.
Yeah, you're gonna be chasing that high for the rest of your life, and I do not want to hear Okay, you know what? We'll talk about.
Are you sure about the sweater? You
Yep.
let because if I'm telling you right now, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I'm chasing a criminal and they try to tackle me and pull my tie and choke me. I don't know if I'm gonna pull them closer or not. I don't know if I'm gonna try and push him off me or pull him closer.
What if they grab
Oh my
like the
God.
bottom of your sweater and it just starts to unravel? What are you gonna do?
You'll see me looking like a Marilyn Monroe centerfold man, where I'm trying to cover my bits, and everyone will be whistling and catcalling me because I'm a kisser guy and I'm a guy. I don't think that's gonna happen, man.
EMS for PD?
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, it's good to see
Send
you.
the EMS.
I'm glad. Yep.
Did you get the SOPs?
We
Wait,
have
Marina,
an
do you want me to
unconscious
send those to you
person
too?
in
I
the
got motor
prison,
SOPs.
and we're
Want me to
sending EMS
send
up
those
there,
to you
but
also?
we need PD
Just
to
so
go
I
up
feel
there
like
as well.
you know,
Get in.
captains and chief should have them.
What are they?
Motor SOPs. I have them all written down. I got them approved by Enzo and everything, but I just want to make sure everyone has them. I'll put them on your desk.
All right, sounds good.
All right, cool. I'll have a roster out soon. I've already
this guy
got
PR
a
if
few
he's going
instructors on
actively
who can pull out motor. Of course, you know, captains and you know, you guys pull it out whenever the fuck. But yeah, check
always
those over
pull
because
out,
there's some
yeah.
cool stuff. We're gonna do a weekly motor picnic. Everyone in the PD can get on a motorbike, and we're gonna go ride up somewhere and have a picnic to kind of get away from the.
Ooh, there's that place near Mount Gordo.
Yeah, Pop's Diner.
Yeah, there's that cool diner we can go to.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Bishop.
There's like, well, there's actually there's like a beach outside the back of the diner. It's like down these stairs. It's actually a nice spot. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick someone new every week to run the picnic, and they're gonna pick.
you
the
heading up to
picnic,
the
and
prison?
Get all the PD, whoever wants to come, can hop on a bike, learn motor, and just ride, man. Just get the wind in their scalp.
All right. Yeah, that's nice.
All right, I'll get those on your desk right now. All right, I'll grab a copy.
All right, appreciate it.
Let me just copy this real quick. Hang on. Let me go copy this.
Oh, the printer's broken.
Watch, there's always a way to work.
It's got a red light on it.
What I miss on that meeting?
Wrap your willy and don't be silly.
Stupid fucking printer.
Yep. And if you're gonna use the pull out and pray method, then always put it on her back.
290, 76.
Oh, okay, all right.
It was one of those meetings.
You know.
Okay.
Or face, I guess.
MA.
All right. You gotta pay extra for that, sir.
You know.
Sorry.
Is anyone gonna clean up all the bananas in the room?
Muffy.
I'm not gonna kiss you in here, Bonnie. Come on. No, come on. You're gonna bring me into the lockers and try to give me a smooch? I am not.
Anyone die or be charged with felonies lately?
No.
No,
I mean,
all
if
right.
you fall, you're gonna.
Good job, everyone.
If you fall off the bike with.
Yeah, things are looking up
If
for
you
us.
do, though, you're fucked.
Slowly.
All right, you know, wear that. But I'm gonna tell you right
All
now.
right, I just want to let the
If
sarcasm
you
go
fall
right
and
over
you're
my head. You
incapacitated,
guys
you're gonna
have
to
a great
get
day.
cleared medically.
No. Yeah, no one's dead. No one's dead. No one's, which is
All right,
good.
good.
Just oh yeah, time and fines. That's officer discretion. If any member of command, if there's someone that is making an announcement, if it's not coming from a member of command, then throw it out the fucking window.
Are you okay?
All right, so I did have one question.
Mm-hmm.
We had an officer. Are we bagging, like, you know, I'm like doing like quotation marks with my hands, bagging up people's shit and sending them off to prison with it? I don't know what the laws have changed, but we were
Confiscate firearms. Most of the time, like, it's violent felons, and there's a new charge. So.
All right, so if it's not quite a violent felony and they're still going up, are we supposed to, you know, bag their stuff?
All right,
for
I dropped
DOC
them on your
and send it
desk,
with them?
Marina. When you want to check those out?
Honestly,
I wouldn't
think,
because
just
I had somebody
take them
ruin it
off.
for everybody.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
32
All right, because just someone was bagging, you know, felony stuff or bagging guns up and kind of just leaving it on their person for DOC to take care of, which I thought was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Am I lost?
agree with that.
Yeah, well, now we have a charge that if they have a gun on them, they can go to jail. So.
Okay. All right, so this is like 2 days ago. Someone was like leaving stuff on them, but bagged for DOC, which I just felt was a bad precedent. The thing, you know.
Yeah.
I get what
No,
they
we're
were
not
doing
doing
because we
that.
don't have. Okay, well, someone was. It was Zane, but Zane was doing that the other day, and I was kind of. I didn't know if that's a new thing we were doing.
Mm-mm.
But now that we have a charge for it, you just fuck them all and you just take their guns from them.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just disappearing all the guns that we don't have room for? You know, we put them in the valet.
Yeah, just pop them in the valet, and you know, if someone wants a gun, they can come down. We have weapons; they can get one.
Are we selling them? What do you mean?
At some point.
204
Yes.
is going 1042.
All right, but
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get back out there. You guys have a good day.
Sale.
Copy that, 204. Marking you
Alright,
1042.
I'm gonna
Have a
go to
good
bed.
shift. Good night.
Have a good night,
I'll
Captain.
be back later, maybe.
Good one.
26476 store over around
Come back.
58.
What was that?
Huh?
Go come back.
264 showing you in route.
Don't come back? Is that what you said?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You said don't come back?
I didn't say that. No, come back.
I think she said, "Come on my back."
Yeah, it might have been that.
These fucking children.
Put all
Yep, they are.
children right on your fucking back.
Right on the back.
Ma'am.
Yep. I would love to
Did
see
you
that.
still-
Yeah, I still would like
Did you
to see
still
it.
wanna?
Please.
Oh.
Also, I was gonna say it's bad. It's bad if we do the bagging thing with DOC because when they get out of prison,
I
we
think
don't
it
want
has
them having a
spiraled
firearm.
out of control.
Yeah.
You know, have them open while they're in.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
I just told them.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I just
What?
told them I wanted to be
look at
father,
this.
Rosna.
What?
I said I could help them and I could. I could.
What?
Just look over my shoulder and take a look.
I just.
Wow.
I thought it would be good for confessionals and community
Oh my.
outreach.
Wow.
Oh God.
And then they were saying that they were gonna rename the glory hole the holy hole, and I could sit on one side of it.
Wow. Yeah. That's
Wow.
Washington, can I ask you a question?
Sure. Is
I've
it
been
about
hearing
the
them-
holy hole?
No, I've been hearing a lot of strippers, calling you daddy and saying they want to sin on a Saturday and then repent to you on a Sunday.
Yeah, I said I wanted to spread the word of the Lord. They said they want me to spread their legs.
Aye.
22 back tonight.
So you've got like a bit of a cult following among the more religious strippers, I think.
I think they're all sinners, and Sherry said that she wanted me to put her in cuffs.
I'm gonna go to bed, Harper.
All right. See you soon.
Maybe.
Have you seen this here, Bonnie?
No.
Someone made a poster, and I think this is a problem.
26423 1090 stores abandoned. Gonna go in and clear it.
Holy shit.
That's what they said. They wanted to know what the leather pouch was for, and I said the Bible, and they said we'd love to read your long, thick, heavy Bible. And then they asked what was in the trunk, and I said sin.
Chief, I think Washington might be the key to winning the mayoral vote.
How so?
He's got the hearts of the women.
Oh, he
in the city.
does.
Have you seen this poster?
Yeah. Yes, I have.
It's them mutton chops, no doubt.
Mm.
Everyone keeps asking for a personal copy of the poster.
Wait, like a signed copy?
No,
you
they just want to keep a
Can
copy.
code 4.
Can you just throw it up on like our bulletin board so everyone
Yeah.
can look at it?
This is a safe space for him. This is perhaps the only one in the city. I don't think we should do that.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard you stammer like this, Washington. You only got so much gusto.
Well, I do quite like that Sherry lady, and they were all gathering around me in a circle, and they were saying such sinful things.
294+1 to dispatch.
When they say, "Oh God," I don't
Live for
think they're
dispatch.
using the Lord's name in vain.
Wait, read,
But they
please.
say it with such. Oh God.
Sorry, can you 10-9 that?
Can we get a plate read, please?
Go ahead with it.
Thank you. Michael Delta Oscar
What's wrong with the poster?
508.
It's always
anything
the
wrong?
shy ones.
Yeah.
There's also some suggestion that I should get a crop top with the word God on it.
Yeah.
You're a lamb to the wolves. You gotta be careful, Washington.
No, I'm a shepherd. I got the sheep.
No, you're definitely the lamb.
Oh yeah, get yourself one of those long pole things with like the curly Q at the top.
Yeah,
Owner is
exactly.
a
I will hook them all
landry,
on my
no
long
priors,
pole.
and the vehicle's
You could
clear.
connect that one to the ground and you could use it as like a pole to like sermon around. Maybe do some
They
tricks.
do occasionally call me sir, and one of them did ask me to call them mommy. Is that what you meant?
29076 Davis PD.
No, I mean not me. No.
Oh.
I meant you could do like a sermon and do little like
Oh,
tricks
yeah,
around
some-
your pole.
Yeah, sorry, my mind's in all. I need to go to confessional.
I think you do.
I've been having such lustful thoughts.
I'm feeling the there's an aura of sin coming off you.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should have been in that sexual meeting.
No, it was
They
the sex
keep
education.
Saluting. They're saying they want me to also stand to attention.
Oh.
I think you need a minute with God.
5, 15,
And
however
I
long
don't
it
believe
takes.
in him personally, but you it seems like you're straying from the path.
Well, I was straying a little bit when I went into ICU because the last thing I heard was my heart beating fast, and then it was all darkness, and I didn't see nothing, and I was scared and all alone.
Oh.
It was cold, and there's no one there beside me. Not even the Lord was protecting me whilst I felt I was dying.
Well, I mean, he was because you're here now. You're with us.
That is true. But the devils, they do tempt me and look mighty fine doing it.
Okay. Yep. Maybe you should have a little chat with Jesus.
233, we're code 4 at Bolingbrook.
Definitely don't go to Vietnam.
Your faith's
the
being
devil's
tested
all over.
by titties.
Oh, the titties is they were showing me all manners of business.
Jesus Christ.
They're saying I should baptize people in the hot tubs at
How old are you,
Bahamas.
Washington?
I'm 20 years old.
Oh, all right. All right, I get it now. I'm 20 years your senior. I understand.
He's young, dumb, and full of.
Yes.
Jesus. Mrs. Chief?
Oh, full of what
Yep.
now?
Full of
I've
the
got that
Lord.
written statement for you.
Just kind of break a few up and then
Just,
you'll be fine.
just keep a hold of it, okay? Because if this goes any further, we've got a witness testimony to back you up.
Oh, I'll
You'll
put it in
be
my
fine.
personal
I
locker.
got you. Thank you for bringing up.
I think I'll 10-8.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, you good, Murdoch?
You'll be okay, Washington.
Hello, Chief. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Mr. Captain Enzo had referred me to you. In my own time, I've been working on a document. I know that anyone's been appointed to it yet, but it's regarding investigative, detective kind of stuff. Is there someone on the command staff who might be able to make use of it in the future?
That would be me.
All right. Well, when I get it finished up, would you like me to leave a copy on your desk?
I would absolutely love that.
I figured it was just one thing that I could try to take off your plate in the future.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That sounds amazing.
Hi, Chief. Thank you.
I look forward to reading it.
You're welcome. Yeah, I believe he said he's going to head that division.
I.
I'm not sure.
Tonight it's gonna be 10:42. Have a good shift, guys.
Thank you for your service today. I really love everyone. I think everyone is so fun. How's it going, Bonnie?
Good, Chief. How's it going for you?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
Just feel like you've had a busy day with the AG.
Yup.
Oh, thank you for taking control of that 1013 because it was a fucking mess.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I always feel bad, but sometimes everyone's running around like headless chickens, and it's like,
No,
yeah,
that's
okay,
what it
here
was
we
like
go.
that. It was good. It was needed.
Yeah, so hopefully, having to talk people up at the end of it as well, like, okay, guys,
232,
you're
is anyone
fine.
available that could pick me up for a ride? A partnership, if you will?
Oh, God. No. Anyone available to take out a cadet?
Yeah, 294. I can take you out for half an hour or so. And
Alright. Thank you,
I'll be at Davis
Shepard.
PD in 10 seconds. Yeah?
Thank you.
I was just.
Thank
we
you.
have we have a time clock here too.
Oh.
So.
Oh, hiya.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. That's
Um,
good.
Did you happen to review any of the paperwork I sent
I
over on a
have
fax?
not had a chance. I can go and do that right now.
I mean, we've got. Let me check the timer. I'll tell you. Hey, that's Bonnie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have to talk to her about a case, but
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll go check over that now. It shouldn't take too long.
okay. I think it's only 2 pages. Shouldn't be
Okay,
terrible.
I'll be right back downstairs. I need to go check that.
Now I don't want to go.
Yeah.
No, I'm clocking off duty now. I mean, I could potentially come back in a couple of hours, but
Okay. To the court, all parties and their attorneys of record, the complaint fails to state a claim upon which relief can be granted. The plaintiff was participating in a protest where the LSPD was present to maintain order and ensure the rights of others were not infringed upon.
yes, ma'am.
The request for identification was lawful and was in response to the plaintiff's unauthorized use of city property for the protest. LSPD's actions as alleged in the complaint did not violate clearly established statutory or constitutional rights of which a reasonable person would have known, and thus the defendant is protected by qualified immunity. The use of a taser, if it is occurred as claimed, was an appropriate use of force according to the standard operating procedures of the department, could be seen as an appropriate response to the plaintiff's refusal to comply with the police instructions. The complaint does not adequately identify any individual member of the LSPD as a defendant, nor does it provide sufficient specific facts to establish a claim against the department as a whole. Evidence provided does not definitively show that the taser made contact with the plaintiff, as it merely depicts an officer pointing a taser. There is no medical report substantiating any physical injuries sustained from the alleged tasing. There are no allegations or evidence that any of the LSPD's actions were outside the normal and reasonable executions of their duties during a protest, of which include maintaining public order and safety. Plaintiff was lawfully charged with failure to identify a crime that he committed during the course of his jaywalking. This further underscores the legitimacy of yes. Thank you, Vic Bod. Ugh. Love it. Love it. Big fan. Big fan.
Okay. You're good with me filing that on your guys'
Yeah.
behalf?
That sounds
Okay.
brilliant. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'll get that file. What my plan is I'm going to file it. We technically have 72. I'm going to file it at the 71st hour, which fulfills the legal right that we give to the other party to try and strike our motion down from the record. But it's at the, they have an hour to do it. So
You sly. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a frivolous suit. If there was something else, then maybe I'd give them a little bit of time. Well, actually, I lie. If it's something where they really have something on us, then I file it at like 71 hours and 59 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Give them no time to see what we have to defend ourselves. But yeah. Yeah, great. Okay, I'll get that filed tomorrow and I'll let you know what the judge has to say.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
232
Would
operating
anyone
underneath
possibly be able to
294.
give me a ride down to City Hall?
Actually, I think Bonnie's just outside. If you ask her and say, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Take care.
You too.
Ah. Oh, goddamn. I love that there's just bananas everywhere. T. Harper Estate. Seen at a commercial robbery. She arrived on scene. She scouted the area for vehicles and suspects, taking photos, and took photos of the scene, suspects in action. Suspects fled the area. Officers pursued until visual contact was broken. The Merino regained visuals on the fleeing suspects, at which point one of the individuals opened fire on the Merino. The Harper and S. Hale cleared rooftops in the area, finding an individual hiding. The suspect fled on foot throughout the south side. Was warned multiple times that to stop running, but their gun away. Suspect put their gun away, but continued to flee on foot, at which point suspect attempted to steal a vehicle in front of T. Harper and eventually was struck with a flashlight in order to stop suspect from fleeing. Suspect was treated at Pillbox Medical, searched, identified, and processed at Davis PD. Suspect pled guilty to their charges. Do I think being I don't know.
246, 10.
Am I, you know, I think people are capable of doing good things, and more power to them. I've run roleplay servers in the past. You know, I'm not very motivated to play on NoPixel at the moment, on account of the fact that Lauren was removed from the troopers. Which is, you know, it's justified. I haven't been active. You know, burnout is a real thing. I was told originally I was put on a like reserve list, like with Coil, just while I'm taking things easy. And then I got removed fully because they're trying to take the troopers in a different direction. Like, it was communicated to me, but I'll be honest, it doesn't make me want to play. So, you know, it is what it is. And that's fine. Yeah, I'm so glad that burnout didn't exist in 1985. Like, I know the thing with the troopers and me and PD and No Pixel. It was a very out of character decision. It's a very out of character decision. And it's because Lauren/me, I've always had kind of like a hard time on No Pixel. Not all the time, but I've had quite a hard time on No Pixel in the past. Especially the cop stuff. And I just felt left out and just not wanted. And it's fine, okay? You know, roleplay gets in your head. And obviously my character would get bullied a fair bit. So the out of character side of troopers, for me being a part of them, it was basically Coil stepping in and saying, I've got your back. Like, no one's gonna mess with you. No one's gonna try and shut you out of anything. You're not gonna get fired. And it was just kind of like, it was just like a kind gesture, because I did enjoy, I really enjoy policing on No Pixel. So, yeah. Well, I guess losing my safety net has got me a little bit. Yeah. 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, so you know our other characters in a band? You hear the bass?
What a day, what a day.
Oh my god. Spanto is so good. Mm-mm. Da-da-da. Let me see if I can find Balloon to Moon.
This is a true story. A cautionary tale that goes out to all of the parents out there and anyone who wishes their kids had balloons. Kids in the sky, kids in the sky, flying so high, flying so high. Balloon to moon, balloon to moon. You'll be there soon, you'll be there soon. No matter what they say to you now, you'll meet aliens too. Stop with your media lies, saying he won't make it, he'll fall from the sky. Yes, I know he's only 9, but he has plenty balloons, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, kid, when you reach outer space, send a rocket ship down, I'd like to see that place. Wait.
You good?
Oh yeah, I was just heading over to my desk.
Oh, right. I was like, oh no, another meeting. Okay.
No.
Alright, well, you take it easy.
You too.
What's that in the sky? Is it an aeroplane? Oh shit, he's gonna... Kids in the sky, kids in the sky. Flying so high, flying so high. Balloon to moon, balloon to moon. Oh shit, now he's falling, falling from sky.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, how's everything going?
Yeah, it's going. Sex Ed was great.
Riggs fired Tommy.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Wait, why? He did?
okay, so yesterday, he came in after being at the AG's office, with a very kind of like shit-eating grin on his face and saying, "Oh, here's the photos of Muffy and Enzo and Riggs, and here's the photo of the guy dressed like Riggs." And I don't know, it kind of just seemed like he was being very fake, which I don't appreciate. I can smell fake bullshit from a mile away.
Oh yeah.
And later on when he and Enzo and I were talking outside, because basically after he came in the office, he was trying to kind of spout some bullshit at me, and I called him a fake bitch and kind of snapped on him. I told him to stop hitting on my boyfriend in the office because it's annoying, and I just kind of snapped, right? And so after that, I was like, okay, that's unprofessional. I'm self-suspending myself. I'm taking the night off. I don't want to cause any problems in the office. If I'm holding everybody else to a high standard, then I have to hold myself to the same standard. So I talked to Riggs about that today and was like, if you want to, you know, punish me for that, like, just, I'm trying to go up the chain of command because I didn't want to bug you because you were busy. So I talked to Riggs and he's like, I'm not gonna, no. He's like, you're not in trouble. He's like, if he's actively working against this police department and he's supposed to be our PR, then we're firing him. And so he fired him.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, later on when Enzo and I had talked to Tommy, he wanted to talk, and I was like, look, I apologize for snapping on you. That was a personal thing that I should not have done. So I apologize. And I was like, no, I'm not going to fire you, because, when he does actually do PR work, he's pretty good. But he did say like, oh, I just told them everything. And I was like, oh, okay, well, did you get a lawyer? He's like, was I supposed to? I'm like, well, you should have, because they literally lived to just fuck this department. And so Riggs feels that if he's like actively trying to go against this department, that he shouldn't be our PR person. So he just removed his keys and told me to read him this letter that I had drafted up from Riggs. It's a pretty spicy one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to hear the letter that Riggs had me
Not the
draft up?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Dear Timmy, this is Assistant Chief Riggs. You're an asshole. Stop being an asshole, you fucking dick. We hired you as PR and you're doing the opposite of that, you asshole. I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm grateful there's no right to work laws in this state, and I can terminate you with any means I see fit because I can fire you from your fucking job. You have no fashion sense and you're a pale, pasty, skinny, ugly man. I hope you die alone and scared. P.S. I thought your name was Timmy until I fired you just now. Is what he wanted me to say to him.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with Riggs?
I don't know. This is just what he told me to write down and tell him.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, everything is kind of fucked.
Yeah, this whole thing with the Attorney General's office, I haven't heard anything back about myself.
No, I'm assuming Enzo's told you what we've heard.
Yeah.
That can't leave the office.
No, absolutely not.
Like this.
I'm personally not a fan of how they've conducted things, and
We're trying to sort it.
Doesn't upset you, but going forward, I will not be speaking to them personally. I will tell them you can put it on the docket. If you need to call me via a subpoena, that's where you can talk to me, because I just do not trust that office.
Yeah.
And I feel they do not have our best interest at heart.
Oh,
and
God,
I
no.
feel that my job is constantly being threatened, and I don't like this.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, we need to, Oh,
Yeah,
God.
because you know what they do? They ask you to tell a fucking story and like talk from start to finish here. All right, give me a fucking timeline of everything. It's like, first, I'm drunk. Number two, I don't care. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking to do fucking policing that night. I was just looking to take care and make sure that Tequila La wasn't getting fucking hit by these people that they got fucking, bought out of. They wanted these people that wanted to buy Tequila La were looking at the place and fucking
there was
kneecapping
some,
people and all that. So I was there in like kind of an official capacity, but not really. Just it was mainly there just so if I had to do something, I was there to do it. But that was, I could just tell like over the night, like nothing's happening. It's fine. So so I just had I just let loose and I was just having a good time at that point. So
Yeah. I think it's best to just stay the fuck away from the Attorney General for the time being.
Yeah.
Just stay, don't talk to him, stay the fuck away from him. I'm doing what I can with Riggs, because if Riggs... Yeah. Oh, I don't like that.
You said Riggs is
the Attorney General's office now, because he called wanting to meet with him. He's there, like literally right now.
Harper, you said he's getting charged misdemeanor?
Potentially.
Potentially? Well, then obstruction can't be felony.
Well,
Unless he's going off the old penal code.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? There's obstruction says,
but that's only if Riggs doesn't go for it.
Right.
I don't know what he's doing over
Oh
there.
no, he would hit you with
there.
felony obstruction.
But if there's no felony being charged, he can't.
No, you would be hit with felony obstruction.
Why?
For not because he thinks you're lying to him.
Yeah, but it's based on.
Is that it's based
obstructing
on
a
a drunken
felony case.
testimony, which I feel if this went to court would get destroyed.
Thrown out, yeah.
Because
Oh, it would get nowhere. It wouldn't even
you
get to the
cannot
court.
charge somebody based on a reasonable suspicion. If you don't have probable cause, you cannot make an arrest. I've learned that working here in this office.
So I think
I don't know why they think this would stick. It would be a very, very upsetting court case for the public to watch because it would make them look like idiots.
I mean, the public are already fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
funny
these
thing
are
is,
the
I
people
wasn't
that
even
have to
lying.
represent the public, and if they see this is what they do, that is gonna look. They're gonna look bad.
So, yeah, basically, just stay the fuck away from them for the time being. That's all we can really do.
All right.
Yeah, shit.
If the AG comes in here, I'm telling him to fuck off unless he's got business here.
Yeah.
I don't any of them. Honestly, like, I don't want it's the fucking problem is the prosecutors
Been like
too.
here, hanging out with fucking Tommy. He's the assistant AG, and him and Tommy were just here like all day the other day.
Is that who fucking told him?
Who knows? I don't know.
Is he a fucking agent? Like, is he a fucking double agent here? What is this?
Who knows? I really don't fucking know.
Well, that's a
So
fucking.
I'm always careful
yeah.
what I say around them because I don't trust them.
This is our house. If we can't fucking talk to each other in our fucking home freely, then, these guys are not welcome in my opinion. This is your call, obviously, but if I'm holding this place down and they're fucking walking around, and I'm just gonna tell them, what are you doing here?
Shit. One of these days, we should just all act. We should just operate out of Mission Row.
Yeah, we don't got radios down there.
Yeah, if the radios were working, hell yeah.
It would be pretty
so
great, though,
problem.
wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I went down the other day, but it was.
We couldn't get a hold of you because there's no radio.
I know
there.
there was fucking no radio down there, so I was like, I kind of went dark. Yeah.
Go get you.
But yeah, I think we'll just stay clear of the AG and that lot for the time being.
I just don't understand exactly what his position is. Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
Is he able to like even be doing this, or like I'm just confused at the level of what he can and can't do. I would love some clarification on that. Like,
I think
does
he's
have the power
confused because he
to do
fucking
this
does more than he
shit, or
should.
is he just thinks he does? Like, I just don't know.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I don't
nervous
trust any
that
of
Riggs
them.
is still down there. Not gonna lie.
I know his game. I know his fucking game. He doesn't have any clear boundaries, so he's trying to push these fucking boundaries before they're drawn. Like we're claiming new fucking territory out here, and he is out here fucking pushing the limits to see how far he can go and what he can get away with. And I swear to fucking God, I will be the first person on the other side pushing that line back as hard as I can. This guy needs to be checked very hard.
Oh, Riggs also mentioned to me that when he spoke with the Attorney General previously, that he was not Mirandized but recorded. So he feels that his rights were violated. The AG is really walking a fine line here because as much as Riggs can be a fuckhead, he knows his rights. As much as he does dumb shit, he knows his rights. So
with the event the other night, what do you guys actually remember? Like, I understand everyone was drinking, partying, there was shit going on.
the only thing I can fully remember seeing is that like a car bumped into another car across the street.
Okay.
Because it was a fucking like boom behind me, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I just
I was talking to Enzo.
The assistant AG.
Did you have a lawyer?
Did I have a lawyer?
Yeah.
No, he didn't Mirandize me. It was like a pretty casual affair, so I was just like.
Yeah, they're working off these casual interactions.
Oh, I was as helpful as I could be because I know.
Oh, you're fine.
I know what
Yeah.
they're doing right now, and they're trying to. I mean, to be honest with you, he was like pretty open with me. He said they don't really have anything at all, and they're kind of just blowing smoke, and it's probably just going to be a DUI charge, is what he said.
Then why are they like threatening to take people in for obstruction and threatening? It's like I don't like this.
That's exactly
I really
what they did
don't.
last time to try and like squeeze us.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I think that is so like foul to do.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Enzo could literally sue them for defamation.
Depending on who
But
he's
it's not
told, right?
public. This isn't public. When I tried to when I asked him, like, you know, what's the issue, and he was like, "This is an ongoing investigation. I'm not at any liberty to discuss anything further with you." And then he left with a quote that Enzo was overheard saying. So, I probably shouldn't be sharing it, but at the same time, you know, you guys are my people, right? It's they're trying to get. They want to take texts from us.
What? Oh, well.
That's what this is about. They want texts.
They want text for investigations.
Find your own people, you fucks.
Yeah.
Hire people.
It's because Tex has stated that he wants to do sheriff, so they know that he's willing to go and do his own thing.
Tex wants sheriff.
Aye, he does. He said he wants to fuck off to the desert and just do sheriff.
But can't they just hire their own investigators, have job applications and interviews like we did here? Like, hello, find your own people. Be lazy.
Find and
Oh, sorry,
train your own people.
Real quick, there's a Michael Masters downstairs. He says that he was employed yesterday, but he's not today.
Who?
I believe he was a cadet or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he was. He was working
Yeah.
with us on
Oh, did he do the thing where he accidentally lost
might
his
have
job
lost his-
himself?
He might have
Because
lost
I've
his
done
keys.
that. Well, I didn't do that, but Morg did that like 3 times on accident.
He was with us during that meth bus, so he was.
Michael, what happened? Is that you, Michael?
Yes.
All right, come on.
that's him.
Actually, could you tell 233 to?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pop you in the system, and then you should be good.
Can we trust him?
Appreciate this. I'm not sure what happened.
All right, you should be good.
All right. Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're not wrong.
So yeah, I don't know.
Do anything to fix anything. You just created fucking drama in the office.
Yeah, I think right now, unfortunately, I'm the one that has to sort of bend. I gotta bend over for him, which isn't great. It's not a great look for me, but at the end of the day, like, my department is top priority. Your guys' safety isn't my top priority. And, yeah, having him threaten your guys' jobs, ain't happy with that, especially if they're trying to push criminal charges, so we're doing everything we can to make sure that that doesn't happen. Oh, God, I don't want to be a fucking...
Harper, if you want to posture up against him, then it's not gonna fucking stick. He
Okay.
has 0 case.
Oh,
I
no.
promise you.
Okay.
I promise
Yeah.
you, I will walk out of that courtroom with everybody looking at him like an asshole.
I love that.
I mean, the assistant said they literally have DUI. That's it.
That's a misdemeanor.
Hey, it's not even a felony.
Because Harper, in the end of it, I told them the truth.
Mhm.
What I remembered,
Same.
I told them the full fucking truth the entire time. I just don't, I don't remember everything. My memory's
Yeah.
shit. I don't remember what I fucking did yesterday.
Same. I told him what I remembered. I did not lie. I didn't give every little baby detail, but I'm not going to because fuck those people. We can go to court. But what I did tell them was truthful and what I remembered. Vague, but what I remembered.
So they have a really tough case to prove obstruction when I'm telling the truth.
Yeah.
You know?
Love that. Absolutely love that. Right, let's see if we can get Riggs down here as well.
Oh, wait. I don't know if he's still there, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
Chief,
no, he
I
is.
wanted to say, Riggs promoted me today to Senior Trooper 2, but I'm pretty sure it's not real.
No, that's not real.
So I don't know if he's going to try and promote other people to this imaginary
Okay,
role,
just,
and
yeah, I
maybe
was
just-
wondering what was up with your call sign. Take that out, you senior.
Aye. Okay.
Is he the ass chief? Is that like the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
just
fit-
want to
okay.
make sure that it's like
So to confirm,
set
I'm
in
not
stone.
promoted.
No, you already got promoted.
That's fine.
You were
Kinda funny
already
that
promoted.
It's ass next to his name, though.
It suits
I kinda
him.
like that.
Suits him.
I kind of like it.
All right, now I
mean,
gotta.
yeah,
Now I can't
he
call him
may-
on his bullshit anymore. Okay.
He may cause issues,
I guess I
but
can, but
he knows his shit.
Mm-hmm.
And quite frankly, I trust him over anybody in that office because he has our back.
Who, Riggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Well, he's got your guys' back. He's pretty quick to throw me under the bus.
Oh.
nah. What does he think? If you're out of the way, he can take over him?
Probably.
He likes to. He's like another kind of Greco. No offense. You know, he likes to see how much he can get away with.
I feel like
and
that would have the case when you were both like captains, but now that you've got the leash, I think it doesn't necessarily feel that way.
Because it's fun.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's probably.
I think he likes being your bulldog, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go on duty.
Alrighty.
Wait, will you cooperate with him? Bring lawyers if you like.
Yep.
Yeah, if we have to cooperate with him, then you know we do what we gotta do. But answer questions, have a lawyer present, get out of there, wash your hands of it.
Right. If it's in an unofficial capacity, I am not going to be friendly with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like if he's just walking around
100%.
the office, I'm like, what are you doing here? Like, you know, is there something you need? You
Yeah.
know? Okay, well, this is our office, not yours. If you have nothing to do, get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I get to be saucy Muffy? Because it's kind of fun to be saucy Muffy. Also, am I in trouble for calling Tommy a fake bitch?
Well,
as a
I hope
supervisor?
that you haven't sent that letter because it could be seen as was it unfair termination?
Oh no, I haven't sent him anything.
Okay, good. Good.
But it's also from Riggs, so it's not from me.
Yeah,
I
it's not
didn't
from
fire
you.
him,
No,
Riggs
that's
did.
yeah, that's the problem.
But I don't know if Riggs is going to be around to talk to him. He said, you know, read this in my behalf type thing.
Yeah.
But we also don't have termination laws in this city, so
Yeah, that's a shame. I liked him.
yeah. I mean, when he was doing his thing, but I don't know. He's fake, and I can smell it from a mile away, and I feel that he has his self in his best interest. He doesn't have the interest of everybody else. I feel like he would throw anybody under the bus to make himself look good.
Yeah, he's just
I don't like
shit
that.
stirring. He was just, that's all he was. I mean, I know he was trying to have a little bit of fun with it, but at the same time, like there was.
We don't need any more of that in the department. We don't need
There's a
more.
difference between pulling people, like what you and I were doing, fucking with people in the office, thinking we were fighting. That's one thing. To, you know, pull a little wool over everyone's eyes because everyone likes to get in our business. That's different than like causing drama for the department. Like, we have enough issues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess all we can really do is try and just stay. Oh god, I hate it. It's so cliche, but we really need to try and sort of all
Riggs,
stand
are you
together on this
available?
one.
Yeah. No, I swear, Harper,
Nope.
they have actually zero
out of his
on
car.
me or her. Like literally nothing. Just because I said I covered for him, that could just be me being like, "Yo, I got your back" in the office. Like, you know, like they doesn't mean I was fucking actually doing that. It's just me saying something
Mhm.
else post fact. You know, it doesn't has nothing, no bearing to what I actually said in that room.
Yeah.
Because everything I said in that room was completely accurate, like 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it's just a shame. It's just a shame. I don't know what they're fucking playing at. We want to get this department up and running so that things are smooth and we can just get on with our fucking job, but they're making it very, very difficult.
I can go on the stand and be like, or I can ask a bunch of people around here, how many of you guys have seen me looking at pictures all fucking day? You know what I mean? And it's literally me looking at a fucking picture of her all fucking day, every day, and they'll see that I know that my intentions are fucking true because I'm always fucking distracted by her ass. She's always in my face.
I take the camera home too.
Wait, do you have one? Is that a Merino?
Yeah.
You want to see mine?
Alright, swap.
Oh, that was. Oh, I gave it to Muffs.
There's. Oh.
Oh, someone. Oh, I got a picture from last night. It was Black Dragon. I remember that.
This one.
Oh my god, what is this? Let me see this.
Oh, I also
this
got.
is the one you always look out of me.
I know. I love that one.
It's cute.
I can't
Oh,
give you
yeah.
my photos.
Oh, which one is this? Oh my god, this one. That's you. Okay, that's
There's-
you.
I've got this one.
Is this one? Wait, I can't do it either. It's fucking. Fuck.
There's those two down there.
There's one, and there's. I gotta like hand it 7
Evidence.
times. Oh yeah, I know. Oh my god, look at this fucking asshole. Oh my god, what a fucking
Muffy.
dickhead.
Oh god.
What a fucking dickhead. I love this. Here.
That's evidence.
Let me see. That's the one of me, silly.
Wait, did I? Oh, you guys. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
hold on. She gave this one back. Let me give it to you.
I think I fucked up. I got. Oh, they're all getting shuffled. I wish I could label these things. Like put a little fucking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the other one. Here, look at that one. Look at. These are hilarious. I love. Oh my god, that's them. Here. Harper, let me put your shit over here. It's getting fucking confused.
Katie, what the fuck?
Alright, that's your Marie though.
Oh my god. And so stop fucking sharing your spank bank with everybody.
What's
What
wrong
the hell?
with it? What's wrong with it? What is this? A fucking car? What the fuck is this picture?
There's your bikini picture, you freak.
Evidence.
You little freak.
Oh, this is evidence. Okay, those are
Yeah.
yours.
No, they're fine. We can.
Oh,
Riggs.
I got back. I got it back. Oh, good.
But yeah, I'm. Oh no! Why
Monkeys.
did I put the? I had a great photo of Humphrey and Norway dancing in the rain.
Oh my god.
I owe
I think
Barb.
Riggs is done at the AG's office, but I don't know where he is.
I owe Barb about $500.
Why?
I said whoever cuffed that fucking purple hat motherfucker.
Oh, did
I
you
was
get
gonna
him?
Give them. Yeah, he turned
Yeah, he
himself
came in last night, turned himself in.
You want to see what he was fucking wearing?
Well, please tell me he was dressed like the AG.
No, he was in like an all blacked out
Yeah,
like
look, that was
hood,
him.
like looking all
What?
shady.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Shows he's trying to be concealed and hide, right? Like
Oh, shit. Okay.
right? Like that's bad. That is really fucking bad. Look,
Yeah.
all blacked out, black helmet, all that. This guy's a fucking moron, and that means he knew he was wanted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shows his uncompliance.
Oh yeah, they yeah. Oof. Oof. Well, unfortunate for him. Great for us. Honestly.
I'm not sure who I don't like more. I don't know if I don't like the attorney general or that guy more. I hate them both equally at this point.
God.
Yeah.
But this guy's just a fucking idiot.
Oh.
The AG is just he's like reckless.
William White is currently on my shit list.
What? Because he wants to fucking dethrone
He's
you.
running
Yeah.
for mayor.
Yeah, and he wants to dethrone me. His platform
Can he
is.
do that?
I don't think so.
We don't even know the fucking powers of the mayor yet.
No, but what's funny about the mayor is, basically, I'm pretty sure the PD as a whole have the majority vote. How many people do we have on our roster? It's a lot of bodies.
Yeah. What do you mean
So-
we have the majority vote?
The entire police department?
Oh, you're talking about who we elect as mayor.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So we need to chat with them. We're gonna try and get them for, to give a little statement at one of the meetings. I can't wait to have William White down here because he's a if his entire campaign is built off of slandering me because he's upset that Riggs fired him.
Newt wants to run for mayor.
Who?
And Newt is very pro-police. He was the nerd in our sex seminar today. I love Newt. He wanted to actually have a meeting. I was going to see if I could schedule. So he wanted to talk to like a supervisor and let them know what he wants to run for and if he can help us in any way.
Okay.
It's adorable.
Well, I mean, shit. Considering we've lost PR, Muffy, I don't know if you want to project.
Oh yeah, I'm here for that. I feel like I'm probably more the face of the front desk than anybody, and everybody already knows who I am. So yes, I will take PR by the balls and
Yep.
fuck it.
And we need.
Should I be jealous?
Shut up, so.
So yeah, let's see if we can get our hands on all the mayoral candidates.
All right.
And then we
I'm gonna
can
keep an eye out for the bulletin boards and see who else is running. But Newt definitely wanted to. I told him maybe we could schedule something for tomorrow.
Yeah.
If he was available.
But yeah, I'm not. I refuse to. The amount of people like I hate the drama. I hate the gossiping. I'm sick of it. We had, I think it was Poppy was making announcements on my behalf that I said never to go below 30% or something in charge.
Huh?
Yeah, we spoke. The lawyer was being a dick, and I said if I were in that position, I would do this. But at the end of the day, it's officer discretion. And then she made an announcement in front of everyone saying that Harper said that we do this and we only do this.
Yeah, this is why I come to people directly and I get the correct information before spreading it because I don't want the rumor mill either.
So I've made it very
clear.
clear.
Bugging you guys for that because I just only try to come to you guys for clarification. I'm not spreading false information.
Yeah,
I hate that shit.
If it doesn't come through a member of command, then it's not fact.
I love the new penal code though.
Yeah?
I love it. Because now I get to tell violent felons to fuck off at the front desk. You're not getting your gun back. Stop crying. Only violent felonies. But I will say it nice because I'm a nice lady.
We just got to go through like reports. So I think if you want to make your job a little easier,
well, there's a little note down there to say to mark people violent felons so that if I look it up, I can see it on the profile. I think that'd be a good way
right.
to.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's more like looking through and seeing what these people have done in the past and then just making a quick one.
Yeah.
But I guess you can look it up based off of if people are doing their reports titles right, you should be able to see if it's a violent felony by default.
Well, yeah,
Let's
I
look
open
at
up the
it.
report anyways, and I check the charges just to make sure.
Okay. All right. That's good.
I'm assuming
I'm not doing anything wrong.
I'm assuming if it's like aggravated assault or attempted on people, you know, like would brandishing be considered? Would hostage taking be considered?
I
yeah.
believe so. Because
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what,
brandishing,
that's what I was told.
Brandishing,
by
no, but the like hostage taking that.
Judge told me that that's what that would be considered,
Well,
like hostage taking.
There was a
anything with a violent, like a weapons related violent felony.
There's a printout of the penal code that had things in bold, and those were all marked as violent. So I don't know. We should probably have something to designate what is like specifically, because some of them could be on like would like reckless driving be constituted considered because that is somewhat.
That's true. You maybe talk to the Chief Justice about that.
Yeah, or a kid or somebody. I'm sure like a lot of them probably know about it, or Wade would know.
Oh, I'm so sad that he became a judge and is no longer our rep.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he became a judge.
What the fuck?
Yep. So now he is no longer our. Katya is apparently our new rep for PD.
I don't know what Katya is like. I've only ever seen her crying in the cells, but they can't take Wade from me.
They took
Well,
Wade.
he still comes by and chit
He hangs out,
like,
yeah.
He gives advice and he's very helpful.
He spends a lot of time down here.
He's a judge now, which I'm glad because he's really good at his job, but also like, fuck.
I was gone for a few fucking days.
I know. I know.
Why would they take him? It was my favorite.
There was a day where Enzo and I slept in. And the thank fuck, because now there's another fucking lawsuit with this bus bullshit.
Oh, yeah, we're getting that dismissed.
Oh, thank fuck.
Hopefully.
I don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry coming in here thinking that they can sue the PD and get fucking like thousands of dollars. Because you know,
yeah.
if one case gets through, they're all gonna do it.
Well, that's the thing. It's hopefully going to get dismissed. Again, people don't understand use of force.
Yep.
And the individual was jaywalking. He refused to identify, and then he stopped. He wouldn't comply with the officer on scene and got tased.
I think he pled guilty on that as well.
Really?
Correctly on his little thing. I forgot his name. Chuck something? Chuck Mundo, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I think he pled guilty on it.
Really? Okay.
Oh no, it must have been something different. Okay, that's not the thing he pled guilty to. Somebody else pled guilty to something else. I think it was the Murray's thing I'm thinking about. But yeah, there's a whole report on it, so
Yeah. Well, you know, it's people just being dumb fucks. Let them be dumb fucks.
yeah. You can't really riot outside of a police station and then not expect to like get pepper sprayed or hurt if you get violent.
Well, no, that was the thing. It was a peaceful protest. Oh fuck! And he had his hands up. He had his hands up and he was tased. But he was jaywalking. He was jaywalking. He was getting issued a jaywalking ticket. He refused to identify himself, and then he wouldn't comply with officers on scene.
Well,
And that's why he got tased.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, like I've seen people run away from me with their fucking hands up. Like, that's just hands up does not mean, you know, they're being good.
Yeah.
This is why I'm glad I'm in the office and not on the streets. This seems hard.
I'll beat a motherfucker down if he has his hands up. He's not listening to me.
Oh, I battered someone with a flashlight today. It was...
Yeah.
I couldn't tackle him. I was like, well, guess we're going back to these.
I'm having a hard time tackling recently, too. I was trying to get her yesterday. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's an odd one. It's an odd one. I need to... How is it? Is it... The city's quiet, and I think it's because Riggs and... Yeah, Riggs is not...
Yeah, I think Riggs might have gone off duty because I don't see him.
Do you want to follow up with the AG,
Yep.
maybe? See what the fuck happened with him?
I don't want to speak to him.
No?
No.
Okay. So I wonder what's going to happen if they're going to come down here fucking with charges or some shit.
Well, if they do, you can plead not guilty and take it to a trial.
Okay.
That's what I would do if they try to pull that shit on me. I'm pleading not guilty and taking that shit to court.
Harper, how does that work? Can they push charges on their own? On people?
They can
we have
issue...
to do
They
that?
issue warrants.
They can issue warrants and then we have to serve them?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what happened yesterday with Ace of Spades. Although, what is the kind of policy with that? Because Greco pushed his own warrant with something that he was involved in and came here and demanded we fulfill that warrant when it was his own case. Can he do that?
I believe so.
Ah, fuck. All right. Well, no conflict of interest there at all, or does that not apply to him?
That's interesting.
Yeah, I still have a copy of the warrant.
But still, I don't know if he was targeted personally by.
Oh, he
Ace.
was. Yeah.
Well, he was.
He was
it was him-
impersonating the Attorney
Yeah, but I
General.
don't think it's like he wasn't directly involved though. If that makes.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gray area, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they issued a warrant for you, you could contest that, plead not guilty, and then you literally just take it to a court case.
Yeah, I just don't know if
I personally think it would be hilarious for you to bring up that the Attorney General's office has threatened people's jobs multiple times in a court case. That'd be juicy.
So, what happened? So, what I don't understand is, do I have to serve time?
I don't know, and that's only if he pushes these.
Right.
But we're
Is there
trying
like
to
a
make
way-
sure he doesn't push them.
Because if I go into fucking jail, oh yeah, please send me in there.
Oh.
Oh no. And so.
Yeah, no, I hope he fucking sends me in there.
Why?
And so.
And so what the fuck? What do you mean?
When you talk like this, I get worried, and so.
Where's that son of a bitch Riggs?
Huh?
He went off duty.
That bastard has my wife living with him.
I thought you were divorced.
We're trying to work it out.
Isn't
But
she
now she thinks
married?
I'm in love with Katya.
Isn't. Okay.
He's married to a woman, but we're trying to work it out because she's not too sure if she wants to do that anymore.
Yeah, she got keys today.
My wife did? Marge?
I mean, yeah, it's just a place to stay.
Where?
It doesn't seem serious.
Yeah, Riggs is in love with Francesca from Pillbox.
Yeah, he likes the pillbox lady.
Oh my god. It doesn't have to be serious to fuck, Muffin. You fucking
No,
19-year-old fucking dumb child.
No,
you fucking stupid ass.
Oh.
Hey, god fucking damn it.
You
They're gonna
don't say
fuck.
that to me.
He's gonna fuck my wife.
You don't say that to me.
I don't give a fuck.
That is
what
mean.
What the fuck are you gonna do? Tell the principal, you fucking kid?
Excuse me? Where is this hostility coming from? Bishop! What the fuck? Is this how people think of me?
No.
No, you're fine.
What the hell is his problem? What
He's
crawled
only-
up his urethra?
His wife isn't.
Oh, that was a
I
good
don't
one.
that just does not sound very. It makes me feel pain there.
And Riggs took me with him earlier to give March the keys. God damn it. It just seemed like he was being nice and giving her a place to stay. It doesn't,
Not at the pink cage, is it? Is he still at the pink cage?
No, he has an apartment.
Really?
Yeah, it's the ones that are next to Up and Adam. The ones over there off of Clinton.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed innocent. It seemed like he was just trying to be nice, give her a place to stay. It didn't seem like anything to me.
All of Guns N' Roses for a second. Come on,
I guess she wants to decorate.
Oh, sorry, I just need to drop something off, and then I will.
Why is he calling me a child? Am I a child?
You're
I mean,
not,
yeah, I'm young,
no.
but like,
You're not.
I ran my dad's business for 4 goddamn years, okay?
You're one of the most competent people in this fucking office.
Yeah.
I am so hungover.
Yeah, you are. You were shit faced last night.
I told you.
my
I
God,
told.
you-
I
you!
forewarned. I forewarned everybody.
Do you
that
remember
this
the
was
guy
coming.
coming in asking, you were going to promote the guy to a solo cadet. Do you
Yeah,
remember
I did
that
the
whole
interview.
thing?
I did the interview with
And
him,
he
and he
goofed
couldn't
it?
fucking remember. He couldn't. He could not like listen properly. So I told him he's not ready yet.
You were so mean to him, though, Enzo.
Which
No,
one?
I wasn't. I wasn't mean.
To Lenny.
Oh.
Lenny's trying his best, and Enzo was a little sassy with him.
Lenny fucks
I-
pigeons.
Ah!
I like the guy. The
Oh,
thing
Lenny's great.
I was giving him. I was like, all right. I was calling out like random traffic stops, like just whatever. I was like, all right. 208 1038 westbound Vespucci and Alta with a black and colored Granger occupied 2 times, something like that. And I gave him that. I just said that out loud. I'm like, repeat the call. What color car was it? How many occupants were there? Where was it? You know what I mean? Things like that. And he just could. I did that like 3 times, 3 different scenarios. He just couldn't come up with any answers really at all. He's like, "Oh, you're talking too fast." And then the other 2 that were in the room, Muffin, I forget who he came in with. They both knew. They knew the answers to what I was asking too. So I was like, "All right, you're the only one that's not hearing this, so you're not ready yet. I'm not putting you solo." It's just gauging his knowledge, I'm not putting people out there solo if they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
He knows though. He knows he's got shit to work on. So hopefully he starts. He takes that a little bit more seriously.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
He's all right though. He's a nice guy. He needs to fucking pay attention.
Yeah, and he will. And he
It
will.
was a
learn.
good lesson. I think it was a good lesson for him.
Oh, God.
Is that Katya down there?
Is she crying?
Oh, I think she's at the front. Is that not her at the front?
I think it's her.
She and Ron might have been getting back together too.
Who?
Her and Ron, how they were engaged and then broke
Who?
up. Have you heard about all that? Ron Paxton.
Oh.
Yeah, they've been the thing for a while, and they were supposed to get engaged, and he keeps saying, "I hope somebody objects at my wedding because I'm gonna murder them." Like he that's his thing. Everybody, like, if you don't know that, you know, if you object at that wedding, you're gonna get shot in the head.
Oh.
And he's been telling everybody that. So, but then they split. They had issues and they split or something because of all this whole fucking Bishop shit.
Bishop. I was away for like 4 fucking days. I came back
that
early.
happened. Yeah.
I came back early.
Yep.
And I. What?
It's a lot happened. This place is a fucking shit show.
But we're still arresting people.
Yeah, no, we're doing work. We're still doing work. Everyone's doing a good job out there.
It's just everything else.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, our professionalism on the streets when it comes to, doing our job is actually pretty good. It's the shit with the fucking DOJ that's a fucking nightmare. And it's personal shit, I think, is the other part. People's personal lives and the DOJ are our 2 biggest fucking like issues at the moment.
Yeah, it's something.
Was that? I thought that was wrong. Simon's here all the fucking time, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if he's human.
Yeah, right? I don't think so. Is he looking at? Can you hear? Oh.
See, he's not fucking human. Why did he turn? Like he knows.
He's got a little swab thing going on now. What is
He
this?
does.
What the fuck is this? Is he trying to like? I think he's trying to like find somebody. Personally,
I mean, he should have been there for the meeting. Muffy made a balloon animal.
Yeah, I heard she made a dog out of a condom or something.
Yep. Then we all took out a monotone.
You took a what? A monotest? Well, I took one.
Yeah, we all took monotone.
Why is everyone taking a monotest?
Because there was an outbreak. I think it was Rin and Howie were kissing everyone. What the fuck is wrong with her department?
This fucking department is like twisted. What is wrong with this place?
No. Everyone's so goddamn horny.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Who? All right. Besides you, you and I having something within. Who else has got shit? I guess we got Gio.
Apparently,
Gio and Arya.
Mikey, you know Mikey O'Neill.
Yeah.
Apparently, he lost his virginity. Now he's got crabs.
O'Neill was a virgin?
Why does that surprise you?
He thinks. I don't know. He seems like an older dude. No.
Vespucci.
Oh, Vespucci. Oh.
Oh, you thought Cole.
Oh, I was thinking Cole.
No,
Yeah.
it's Mikey.
Oh, I get them confused. Okay.
Yeah. So he's
Vespucci. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Okay.
Oh, are we talking about Mikey?
Yeah.
When he says "Vest pussy," it makes me so happy.
Does it?
Yeah, it gives me a little giggle every time.
He urgently needs to get the pillbox. I think for his prescription. I don't know, but I just yeah.
Did he get mono?
Oh no, I think it's worse. I think it's crabs. Mono worse than
Mikey
crabs.
fucking.
No, we don't know.
Time to get him an interrogation. No, I'm kidding. That's messed up.
I mean, we probably could though.
I would ask him if it was on Vest Pussy Boulevard. Where did this occur? Sorry.
So yeah, yeah. Riggs is trying it on with Francesca. You see how defensive he got during her seminar?
Yeah, I think he likes her.
Oh, he does. I gave him
Ooh.
flowers and a stuffed toy to give her.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They've got a date tomorrow.
What I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall for that.
Oh, yeah. But then I heard from Lipschitz that apparently he's barking up the wrong tree.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Something.
Lipschitz got something?
Yeah, but she doesn't like to gossip.
Oh.
But Riggs is barking up the wrong tree. But then Francesca seems kind of into it.
What, is Francesca like women or something?
Maybe.
It's gonna be another like Ace and Marjorie situation.
Yeah. Well, the Ace and Marjorie thing, apparently they were trying to patch things up.
Why is everybody so dysfunctional? And I'm like the literal youngest one, and I'm functional. What is wrong with everybody? And Zoe and I are fine. Why is everybody so dramatic? You and Marino are fine. Everyone else is so dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's the grown men too.
What do you mean? There's except, you know, it's just certain people.
Because they got nothing else going on in their lives.
That's true, yeah.
Did I show you this?
What? What is that? Oh, fucking hell.
Last night was a fucking bad night.
God, you... Did you hear
Harper-
about him? He got on his knees
Yeah,
in front
there
of
you
me.
go. That's what it was.
And
That
he
was the
fucking
moment.
starts calling me his queen and all this shit because he's drunk as fuck. And then everybody around, I was like, get up, get up, get up. Everybody's going to think this is something it's not. Get up right now. And then everybody comes over. Oh my God, he's proposing. And I was like, no, 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 no. Oh, it was horrible.
Harper, there was like 30 fucking people.
There were so many people surrounded us.
Was this the, on the island at Mirror Park?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Okay. That is
It was a good
incredible.
time. It was a fucking good time. Black Dragon took that picture, by the way. He's a very committed individual outside.
Oh yeah, when you guys do interviews, I definitely would recommend. He has been so great.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been doing gate duty. He's you know, I know how it is. People try to like, you know, leverage off of that, but he's good. You know, he's actually putting, you know, decent. He's trying to get pictures of fucking perps and shit out there who's like vandalizing, doing graffiti. He's been like trying to track somebody down specifically.
Ooh, we need proof of William White selling meth.
No way.
Yeah, apparently he's been selling meth. So hopefully we can get that, then his felonies will stick and he's fucked.
Oh, then bye-bye, Maya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I mean, I wasn't doing that until he started acting all smug.
Yep. No, I know. I know. You can be petty as fuck.
This motherfucker... Riggs is the one that fired him, and he's still on his knees for Rig. Like, I'm sorry, but... No. He hates me. He's got it out for me. I think it's because I suspended him for 4 hours.
That's it?
Yeah,
Whatever,
I suspended him for 4 hours, and then Riggs fired him.
That's really funny.
It's not.
And he's fucking up here. You know, I think he's pissed because he went in for the chief of police interview and...
The day he murdered a cop.
You know, it's funny. I think I told them in the interview that I'm like, well, White's a fucking idiot. Like, you guys, like... Some of these guys coming in here are fucking, like... They shouldn't even be in this room. They're fucking being prosecuted. They're like, who? I'm like, yeah, White. You know, for the fucking the manslaughter. And they didn't even know. I don't think they were even aware of what was going on with it.
Oh my god.
So I think that hurt his chances pretty fast when I said that. So I could have been the reason he didn't even fucking have a chance at it.
Yeah.
I doubt he fucking nailed that interview though. I just don't see it.
Oh, you didn't get called back. Have you heard about the Rosner stuff?
Oh, how he's going to be a pastor or
Have
whatever?
you seen his flyer?
The poster! It's so good!
What? What do you mean?
Oh, you missed it in the meeting. I told him. I said, Rosner, there's a fine line between forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hold up, I gotta get a copy of that.
The poster is great. It's like a thing on Sunday that he's doing with Bahama Mamas.
Is it? It's over there.
Here you go. Come to him. Just have a look at
Oh my god.
Yep.
What the fuck is this? Daddy Roz, what the fuck?
Yep.
Is he try? Did he just like misunderstand the word?
No, because... No, I think it's because he was insisting they call him father. Oh. They want to rename the glory hole to the holy hole. So he can sit on the other side.
There he is again. This fucking guy just walks in our
He-
fucking office.
He freaked out. He freaked out thinking he was committing a sin, and I laughed so hard.
No, he said he wanted to spread the good word, and the ladies just told him they wanted him to spread their legs.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
Papa, you see that he's out there?
Yeah. Yeah.
This fucking guy just walks in.
Okay. Alright. So I think I'll probably... Okay, I'll have a chat with him.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I'm fucking...
Yeah.
Come on. Up.
Okay.
Where are you staying?
Ugh.
You staying?
Oh god. So see you on Sunday for confessional.
Oh god. I can't wait for that.
Alright, do you want to come on through, Greco? Oh, sorry, this one's been waiting for me for a
Oh,
while.
please. No, after
Yeah,
you, please.
alright.
Sorry,
All the time in the world. No,
It'll just take a moment, man. I just wanted to.
Is that
let you
Mike?
know
Oh.
this... No, it's Masters.
Oh no, that's...
The system just now lists me back as a cadet instead of an officer.
Oh, right.
I just wanted to
Yeah, I'll get
bring
that
to your
fixed for
attention.
you. Sorry about that.
How's your day been, Chief?
Busy.
Busy good or busy bad?
Bit of both.
Oh. Well, hopefully it gets better.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, you should be all sorted now.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, I'm all yours. Oh, God. How can I help?
Oh, you must. You seem in better spirits.
Yeah, good. Just some of these officers, they make me laugh.
That's good. No, if you can't laugh, you gotta cry, I guess, right?
Pretty much. Am I gonna be
All right.
crying today?
You're probably not crying anymore. I mean, I saw Katya leaving, so she's been talking about special counsel, PD, something else. What's going on there?
I have no idea, because I only just found out that Wade is a judge now, which I'm a little bit heartbroken about, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Very, got a lot of opinions about things, you know, the laws and whatnot.
Yep, big fan of his.
Hey, Riggs and Bishop came by the office earlier.
Okay.
Yep. So how they say it go? They happy with the outcome?
Riggs and Bishop? Riggs came in and started shouting about his ex-wife, and I haven't seen... Yeah, Bishop was shouting about the ex-wife, and I have not seen Riggs.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He wasn't particularly interested in giving me a statement. He just wanted a deal first.
Okay. Okay. Well, I told
So-
him. So, yeah.
All right.
What he does is he's, you know, I can't force him to take any deals.
I know.
So.
I know that. No, I'm not. No, he asked me for a deal.
Okay.
Yeah, he came asking me, you know, I just had to drop all the charges. He'll sign whatever I want. As long as the individual's up on their obstruction, just, you know, lose them charges too.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm happy to do that. You know, that'd be easy for me to do. Just snap my fingers, gone. Easy.
Okay.
But it seems as if he's primarily concerned with just getting it his way, and exactly only his way. So it's very hard to bargain with a man who, you know, essentially will say that you get nothing unless you do everything I want.
Pot, kettle, black.
I'm sure he feels the same way about me.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. He's
Okay.
very stubborn. He is very, very stubborn. Yeah.
You mentioned there was a seminar, some kind.
Yes.
How'd that go?
It actually went really, really well. I am very concerned about many of the officers, but I think they learned a lot, and then everyone got tested for mono.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
You made it sound, you know, I'm not sure if you're aware of what these gentlemen are saying behind the proverbial closed doors, you know. I mean, it makes it sound as if you're doing nothing over here other than, you know, doinking Marino all the time. You know, they're saying that's what the whole seminar was about, was the fact you guys were banging down in the bullpen or something like that for everybody to see.
No, it was the investigation room too. And also, I have probably the highest arrest record, so, ugh.
You showed them.
Yep, I can do both.
Hopefully, that's great. That's great. Well, I'm glad,
I always get a guilty plea as well, because I like to explain my charges and process when I'm processing people.
I do the same. I love doing that, you know, just, you know, letting them know all the steps I went through.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, unfortunate, I guess, but I just wanted to touch base with you, let you know that, you know, I did try my best.
Yeah.
All right, pick a cell.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right, we'll do this one.
I think he laughed. Did I get a giggle out of him? Did I get a giggle out of him?
Face the wall so I can take these cuffs off of you.
You guys take all my weed from me too?
I am not sure. I am going to verify that with the other officer.
I never finished smoking it.
All right, hang tight for me.
It was investigation room 2. Hiya, come on in. How are you?
I'm alright.
You can come in.
Dude, I thought you were coming out.
No, come in. Take a seat. Sit down. Get off your legs. Chill on the couch. How's it going? How you doing?
Madison, it's really nice to meet you.
good.
Your ticket rating's really
Took
good.
a nice nap, feel
and
good.
I will see you soon.
See if anyone would take, you know, good old lame Dan out for a ride along.
I can do that.
Yeah, you ready to go out?
Yeah, in a minute. I just want to sit because the AG is an interesting one. Holy shit.
What did he have to say?
He's just... It's him and Riggs going at it.
All right. He's gonna try to throw the book at him or what?
Yep.
Ah,
Probably.
It's actually pretty clean.
But then
Riggs
some
is,
other
Riggs
officers
has been
might...
pretty reckless.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then some
shit.
other officers might be caught in the crossfire, but at the same time, we don't know what charges they're pushing. It might be misdemeanors. It's just, I could be losing Enzo.
Enzo?
Yeah.
What the fuck did Enzo do?
Well, it gave a statement to the AG. It might not have been good enough. You cannot repeat this. This does not leave the office.
Of course, of course.
But yeah, he's trying to get a deal from, like, Riggs is trying to get a deal out of him, but they're not sorting a deal. It's probably going to go to court over the events that happened at Tequila La. And Enzo is being threatened with obstruction of justice.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm a good shot. See you next.
Well,
okay, cool. Give me a second.
What?
Yeah, I'll let you do your thing. I need to think about.
Gotta be able to do something.
No, I can't. He's going to try and push these charges.
Jesus. All right, that's tough. That's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah. We did have, we actually had a seminar about doinking today.
Oh, I'm glad I missed that.
It was actually very educational.
Oh. Like, okay, what was the context of the seminar?
Well, we put condoms on bananas. Norway No, I asked if you could reuse a condom.
Oh, no.
Zane choked on the condom. Muffy made a balloon animal. Poppy had a breakdown in the corner of the room.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good. Everyone learned some lessons.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, they did.
All right, Mr. Wellington.
Was Joe there?
Yes, he was.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and post.
I had to
How'd
force
he
him to
do?
take a mono. I had to force him to take a mono test.
And?
Yeah, just gotta wait for the results.
All right.
Should be fine.
Should be, yeah.
I hope.
I mean, we did. There was that one night at Bahama Mamas. We went for a little bit, but should be fine.
Did he sit on any toilet seats? Did he kiss anyone?
No, it was the car wash one. We were just in the cruiser right before the court case. He took me to kind of like.
Car wash?
Yeah, they did a car wash with Vibe Spoochie one night. It was the night of the court case. I had to go up on stand. I was all nervous. He took me there right before, like his little surprise.
Okay, so was he just?
He was a good boy. He was a good boy. Don't worry. I ended up losing like $1,000 for some. I don't know why I had that much money in my pocket, but
Yeah, he just staring.
who? Huh?
Was he just staring?
Was Joe? I think Joe was making egging me on the whole time. So.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I think there was a reporter there that was taking pictures.
Oh.
Just in case those float up.
Interesting. Yeah, he never mentioned that to me actually.
It was literally like 15 minutes. It wasn't even.
Yeah. You know what? That's all it
it was-
takes. Sometimes.
A lot happened that night.
You know what? I'm sure it did. Can't wait to find out all about it.
Yeah, that was like the letter, the whole rigs.
No, I'm more interested in Joe at that car wash.
Are you gonna tell him I said it?
No.
I'm the only one who was there with him.
One of the girls. What are their names? You at least got one of their names.
Champagne.
There you go, Champagne.
Cause it ain't a party without champagne.
Okay, Dan.
All right, sorry.
I swear to fucking God. Alright. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Actually, let me get some ammo.
I love the drama.
Reading the other reports today, we had another shooting, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty messy.
Gio got shot.
202 10-8.
$213, 1041. Show me operating.
202.
Into the chief.
Yeah.
299, I'm gonna be on a traffic stop, Conquistador Street. I illegally parked the vehicle.
Penal codes went up, huh?
Chief and Marino, you guys got 2 seconds?
Yeah. All right.
So this guy on the bulletin board posts about being able to acquire cars, essentially for for doing illegal shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just wrote him a post, told him I needed a 4-door vehicle, for off-roading, to essentially, just if he brings me a stolen car, would that be considered entrapment? I didn't say it was for an illegal purpose. I just asked him to get me a 4-door vehicle. How would I work that out?
It sounds more like a sting op, but then it could be argued as entrapment. So, I mean, shit. Yeah. How did you contact?
Through the post.
Shit. Yeah, that could be seen as entrapment, probably.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, I threw the initial post out there just to see if he'd bite, and he just bit. So I want to know if I should even proceed with it.
No.
I didn't ask him to steal a car.
probably.
He just said he could procure cars. Didn't say anything about stealing them or anything.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
I'd probably just.
Yeah.
I'd say no, just CYA.
Say that again. I misheard.
I'd say no. Cover your
Mm.
ass. Just not bother with it. Lawyer could have a field day with that, especially if they get that letter in court. And yeah.
Yeah, it's a big risk. But, I mean, shit, what you could do is arrange a meet spot, nab some photos, get some photos of the car, get some photos of the individual, and then open up an investigation.
Hey, you guys just sat through a whole green light.
Hey, thanks for watching.
You're welcome.
Okay. She was jaywalking. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with the illegal fishing.
Alright.
Oh, fun.
Yum. Whoop. Definitely meant to do that.
Good old Plymouth.
So, yeah, we just check the buckets, see if they've got any sea turtles or sharks, sturgeons, and the Goliath grouper. If not, they're good to go.
Marino and Cap, if you guys you don't quite catch that person they're driving away, you can follow them up to the illegal fishmonger up by the chicken factory in Polito.
Oh, 10-4, thank you very much.
Interesting fishing spot. Oh my god. Oh my heart. Just my heart. Ma'am. Hey. What are you doing? The seatbelt. Oh god. Oh my.
You're fine. Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I need a picture.
The fucking shark.
It's a whale, man. Oh, it's so beautiful. Why did they do this to the whales?
Oh,
so beautiful. God damn it.
Sorry, there's a dead whale. A park next to it for reference. Oh. Oh.
Is that it?
There's a dead hammerhead.
Oh no.
There's a notebook and a lighter.
Oh, notebook. Investigate.
What?
Oh, here
What-
it is.
What is it?
That's the whale.
Oh.
So many dead animals.
Oh.
Crouch. Oh god, I was stuck.
Then what do we do?
It's just right through it. Oh god, right here. Look. Do you need?
Then I'm stuck.
Wait, come here.
Ow. Oh. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay. Well.
Rest in peace, big guy.
Uh-oh. Do you mind stepping out for a second?
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Yeah. Legal fishing's gonna be code 4. There's just a dead whale here. No, I don't actually think it's illegal.
I mean, they didn't take it. Everything. They left all the illegal stuff here. There's a picture in the glove box for you. It's so big.
Alright, you can keep that one. I love that.
Oh, I got it too. That one was for you.
Oh, thank you.
Anybody heard all those gunshots out in front of PD? If anybody is in the area, take a look.
We'll be 76. God fucking damn it, I did not.
I guess somebody saw someone in a purple shirt shooting nearby.
Could have been locals.
You got a down person right there around the corner.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey Bob, we got a shots fired and a downed individual by PD. Do you want to stay here?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna break off. And 299's gonna be in route. Breaking off of that.
Okay. That was honestly one of the saddest things I've seen all day.
Yeah, that was tough. It was tough. So many dead animals.
I'm gonna give that picture to Joe and be like, I heard you were at a car wash the other day.
Oh, he's gonna sweat.
And then give him the picture of the beached whale next to the car.
That'll be good.
Okay, this car. Fuck the Plymouth.
Yeah, the Charger has amazing handling, but just not as fast.
Oof.
Oh, taxi cab.
215, same trip. We got a downed individual over here on the corner right here. Unconscious.
I was outside the lobby. I heard gunshots. I saw some people on the streets. I didn't get a good look at them with the camera. They got out of the car. I heard.
There's nothing.
Black Coquette going northbound
To the corner of Davis and Innocent.
was last scene of the
Yeah,
shootings.
I'll go try to get him. As fast as possible, he's dying.
Oh shit.
He's bleeding from his like head or bleeding head and leg and stuff. He's not looking good.
Ah.
Trying to apply pressure to this leg wound here.
Can you call for EMS?
Blood down here. Hey, Chief. He's bleeding from the legs and the head.
All right.
He's got a low pulse.
Shit. All right.
I'm working on his leg right now.
All right. Have you wrapped his head or anything?
Not yet. Not yet.
All right.
I'm gonna give him once over and just check,
Yeah.
look for some gunshot wounds here. I don't think I see anything. No, it's just some bruising, some bleeding.
It's got a lot of blunt force trauma.
Yeah. It doesn't look like it's related to these gunshots here, so. Alright, well, hang in there if you can hear us. Just hang in there. Is EMS on the way?
Simon was getting on the horn with him.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll double check.
We need a self transport.
Let's just get his shoes off. Yeah, I'm gonna get his shoes off. Make sure.
So no EMS coming?
No EMS.
No EMS? Fuck.
No
Okay.
ambulance. Doctors are waiting though.
All right.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, there's a lot of blood here.
Yeah.
I got a C collar I can put on him.
Okay.
Put it on. Put it on. Sarge, are you able to carry? Can I put him on your lap?
My lap?
Yeah, I don't know. We gotta get him in the car. EMS ain't able to come.
Dan, take the wheel. I got him.
My car's kind of fucked.
Okay.
Ride transport.
All right. I'll carry him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Okay. His head's bleeding a lot.
Yep.
299's gonna be around the pillbox.
Copy that. 299 showing you en route.
Oh. Help! Doctor, please help!
Are you gonna have to see Nancy?
Yeah.
29923 pillbox.
Help!
Okay, we've got one.
This one's in a bad way.
All right, come here.
Are you two police officers?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I was kicked by a prisoner of yours on the chins. And the other police officer said I couldn't make a report about it. They was just going to do it themselves.
Okay, it's best if you go down to the station and make a report there. We're in the middle of something right now, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No, because they told me I needed to die at the police station.
Ma'am, I honestly, please, can you, I doubt they said that, please.
They did. And
I'll deal with it, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Why, who else is pepper spray, man?
I don't know. Maybe somebody stole it.
No, somebody fucking been a shit show. Where's my friend?
Maybe they're in surgery.
I don't know. I really hope not.
You got a lot of questions.
Yeah, and I hope you would have fucking answers, Bob.
No, I'm not medical.
Oh, it's the fucking pepper spray guy.
Take him to surgery.
Well, hold on. What happened?
Harper, help me. Harper, help me. Harper, help me. Help
Don't
me.
help this man, Harper.
No,
Harper,
you're all good.
help me.
Kicked an
help
old
me.
lady.
Help me. He's infringing. I did not kick an old lady.
He's like, I have all this proof that it's not me that did this to you.
Again,
also on your
I'm
voice.
trying to deal with
Tell
someone
Harper
right now.
what he did.
Bishop
Tell
was trying to
Harper what he
detain you
did.
legally. You caused a scene,
It
and then
wasn't
you kicked an old
legally.
lady inside pillbox. Well, now we're
Wasn't-
going. We're going to Davis.
Okay.
You're a good little puppy, aren't you? You're a good little fucking dog for him. All right.
Blame each other. Okay, we are going to say how we feel, and not
Okay.
sound like it's attacking
Is there a
each
chance
other.
that she's on the roof too?
Absolutely. Can I begin if I might?
I love this set so much. Dude, this is...
This is a true story. A cautionary tale that goes out to all of the parents out there and anyone who wishes their kids had balloons. Kids in the sky, kids in the sky, flying so high, flying so high. Balloon to moon, balloon to moon. You'll be there soon, you'll be there soon. No matter what they say to you now, you'll meet aliens too. Stop with your media lies, saying he won't make it, he'll fall from the sky. Yes, I know he's only 9, but he has plenty balloons, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, kid, when you reach outer space, send a rocket ship down, I'd like to see that place. Wait, what's that in the sky? Is it an aeroplane? Oh shit, he's gonna... Kids in the sky, kids in the sky, flying so high, flying so high. Balloon to moon, balloon.
10-9? Last traffic.
232 under 279.
$279, are you on frequency?
277. 277 plus 1, going 10-8.
Balloon to moon, oh shit. Now he's falling, falling from sky, falling from sky. This kid might die, this kid might die. Is this goodbye, is this goodbye? Poor little guy, he's still falling. He hits the ground. Now he's
recent shots fired.
dead.
I'm really excited to write a song with Espanto again. And this being like the this is the track so far.
And then it's clear the hospital headed to those shots fired.
'77 plus 1 with 23 at the shots fired. If we can have a 77 here, so we could use our test to cover these folks.
I need to think of like how we're, how all that's coming to my head is cum sock. Why? I don't know. Okay.
23.
I'm trying to think of how the lyrics should go.
Oh my god, that lady.
Let's help lift you up. There we go. Nice and easy. So set you down, tuck you in, so you're all comfortable. Perfect.
How'd the surgery go? Is he good?
I mean,
Vitals monitor
he's not in a body
going.
bag.
Got your IVs hanging again. I'm gonna wean you off to anesthesia. Then let's try this Vulcan life grip again. Just a little pinch right there. See if it works. Aha. Good, sir. Can you hear me?
Ow.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, God. Oh, those lights.
Yeah, they're very bright. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Just take it easy. Calm down. Name's Dr. Gilbert Brown. You're currently at Pillbox Medical. Alright, you're in good hands.
Okay.
Yep, it just seemed you had a some blunt force trauma to the head, which we managed to stop the bleeding.
Oh, God.
Get it all bandaged up. And your leg is currently bandaged as well. Seemed as though it was possibly dislocated.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, just take it easy. I'm going to push a little bit of pain medication. Just take it easy. Deep breaths. All right, I'll give you the good stuff. Yep, just nice and easy.
Thanks, Dr. Brown.
Yep, no worries. Now, do you happen to remember how you got here?
I was picking a customer up in front of PD. The minute he touched my car, the car just, I don't know what happened. It just went like crazy, just flew up in the air.
Oh, it's a tornado.
Next thing I knew, I
Oh
was
no.
God.
over a building.
I'm over here ready to take a statement.
That was it. I just blacked out as soon as I hit the ground.
God damn it.
Did you say this was some sort of
Like an
I'm gonna
act
go
of
get some
God.
water.
act of God or like a poltergeist activity, something like that?
Yeah, like a mini I don't know, like a blast of wind, I guess. Just like an act of God.
It's like a tornado almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to my customer. His name was Newt. Is he okay?
I don't know if Newt is here. If he is,
I
another
believe
doctor
he's
will see him.
okay. Yeah, I think yeah.
Thank God. I don't.
All right, Doc. I think we're good to clear out of. It's good old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just get your name real quick, sir?
Jason Winters, but everyone calls me Jay the Cabbie.
So that they can trust the fact that their physician understands their place. They understand where they're coming from. It just gives me an ability to relate to some of these guys on a different level. They're used to doctors and they see doctors as, oh, well, you guys are just too smart for me and you guys are educated and you guys just, want to make money. And I take that all away. I get down and I speak to them on their terms. It's like when you deal with a child. You don't want to act like an authoritative adult, all right? You want to get through to a child and have them trust you. You get to their level. You lower down to their, you can see them, look them in the eye, and they start to trust.
That's the sound of
because you treat them
Harper's future husband.
And I do that independently with every patient that walks in the door.
Just rough it out.
That's
Hey,
why
how about
sometimes
this?
people perceive me
here's
as
a crutch
being
for you.
rude because maybe
Hey,
I'm
thank
a
you.
little more abrasive with some patients that come in. But they love.
You ready?
Yep. You want a water?
That lady. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Chief of Police, Captain Harper. No, Chief Harper, not God, fucking damn it.
You're doing great.
Thank you, Captain Harper. Shit,
yeah,
I did it again.
Holy shit.
Chief, I am the chief.
You are the chief.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, ma'am. I've heard a lot about you and from everyone in the back of my cab who I bring around the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've had nothing but wonderful interactions with the officers. But there's just been some people that I pick up who have said some things about other members of your command, but they said amazing things about you, and so I'm really I saw the newspaper from Weasel. I'm really excited to see you as our chief, and I hope that my passengers just they get a better a better perception of got my knee of you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I really appreciate all that you guys do for our city, and I bleed blue, but so I understand that
you bleed red. Actually, was this?
Yeah,
all
we
over
saw
the-
it everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I got some on my shirt, my pants, and I need to go back to my house and change them. But congratulations. I appreciate you looking after me, and
No, just as long as you're doing okay, sir.
yeah. I don't know what happened, but I got more air out of my cab than I did my skateboard when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. I won't hold you guys up. I'm gonna
Yeah, I can
guess-
escort you out.
I would call a cab, but I'm the only cab driver.
We could probably take you down somewhere if needs be.
Yeah, maybe just back to the office, and I can just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, this place is like a maze.
Yep. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Well, I mean,
I
if you
hope
come
not.
here enough. Yep. That's what I was gonna get to that point.
And see, that's my number right there.
I
call a
see.
cab.
Okay.
218,
Yeah, look at
gunshots
it.
and ammunition on Elgin or Code 4. Okay.
All right, you take care, Jay.
Thank you, Dr. Brown. You're
Down
godsend.
four.
Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate
Danny.
you.
That's Marino.
Later.
I bet my cab got towed, huh?
I'm gonna be out the car.
Yeah, I
Let
think
me know
there was a
why.
tow truck there pretty quick. So.
Yeah, the last thing I saw before I flew out the window was I think the front of it was in the back of it. I hope Mr. Newt's okay. He called me for a ride. I don't know where he was going. We didn't get that far.
Was he in the cab when it caught the air?
Yeah, he was holding a cane, and he stepped into the cab and immediately started spinning around like I was on the gravitron at the fair.
Oh no!
Sounds
And then the next thing
classic
I knew,
tornado.
yeah. And then the next thing I knew, I was flying over the PD building, and then I landed a block away.
Here, right?
Yes, here. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Is here all right?
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you so much, Chief. Congratulations again, and thank you so much for coming to my rescue.
No, of course.
Hey.
Hope you feel better soon, sir.
Our pleasure.
ma'am.
You take care.
Have a good day. Stay safe.
You know, I don't want this car. I want to get the Charger. I will sacrifice
Good
speed.
choice. Good choice, ma'am.
Yeah. Hey, look at us. Community policing.
Helping the little guy.
Yeah.
Gotta respect the cab drivers.
Yeah.
Tough gig. Tough gig.
Yeah. I mean, did they get a free car?
I think they do. The cab company has a few they can take out.
Shots fired. Where was there shots fired?
That's ammunition.
Oh, thank God.
It's alright. Breathe, man, breathe.
It's been a day.
Understandable.
Yeah. You know, I did shut the Attorney General up a little bit today.
That's good.
Yeah, because he was asking about the seminar. And apparently
It's
behind
none of his
closed...
fucking business.
Yeah, but apparently behind closed doors, all people are saying is all I do is doink. And I was like, well, you know what? I might be doinking all the time, but I also have one of the highest arrest records in the entire fucking department, so...
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you know, I'll drop you off upstairs so you don't have to hobble over.
Thank you. That's very thoughtful, ma'am. Thank you.
Alright. Check inside if we're needed for anything.
Fair.
Fucking doors.
She's not.
Oh, the top hat that scared me for a second.
Yeah, right?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, you
Oh,
think it was
hello.
there? No, it's not. It was not purple.
How you doing, Austin?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Not
Not
too
bad.
bad.
Can I hand you something real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Wait. Oh, he won a case.
Just I'm gonna give these back to you.
Okay. Oh, I think it's another guy who was talking about not to mention it.
Oh, it's not.
Wait,
Hold
he
on one
was telling
second.
me that earlier. Forgot.
I'm just gonna
Dynamite.
drop it on the floor.
Yeah, probably.
Why is everyone wearing black? Did someone die again?
Oh.
I just wanted to give that back to you.
Randomly.
Oh, which one's this?
It's bucket week for dispatch. Let's just wear whatever you want this week because we're burned out on colors.
I figure that's probably better in your custody than in mine. So.
Someone could die.
I mean, it's supposed to be business
yeah.
casual.
Just.
Yeah, you still have to have the
I think we're done with that one. We did. I did bring in Katya on that because I believe she's responsible for defending the PD as a
Yeah,
whole.
yeah, because they stole
So-
Wade from they stole Wade from us.
Well, now you get her, but I told her if she needs me, I'm always gonna
Mhm.
help. So
Thank you so much.
Do you have like 10 seconds for me outside?
Yeah, of course.
I won't take much time.
Yep.
I'm gonna just whisper. Do you look? I honestly don't want to push any of the charges on any of the officers.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what the deal is that Greco offered, and I think I've proven to you my ability, at least in this case, to prove my side of the facts for the civil case.
Yeah.
What I can tell you is I have all of that level of evidence to file against officers, and I don't want to.
I see.
literally
That's
don't.
the thing. I don't know what this offer was. I don't know what is being pushed. No one's telling me anything. It seems to me that the Attorney General is trying to...
Well, if you want to go for a little walk away from the department where no one can hear us, and you won't tell my boss, I'll fill you in.
All right, let's go. Yep. Oh.
This is 277 plus 1. I'm going to be heading to the ambulance.
My eyes are all messed up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I literally couldn't see where you were going.
Okay, yeah.
Want to sit on the bench and chat?
If I remember... Alright. You okay to run? This way. Oh, we gotta take the stairs. Oh my god. Are we actually getting an Attorney General mole? Yep. Oh. You see the ladder? Oh.
To take a really fast nap.
Okay, yep.
I'll be right back.
Oh. 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 This is good. This is fucking good. Of all, this is good. He is the assistant. Oh, god damn.
Oh my, so much better.
There we go. Let's head up. Yeah.
Oh, it's nice up here.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great.
Not great, but not terrible.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So here's essentially what I've got. At the end of the day, I think we have rigs on a DUI and reckless driving, which obviously, as you know, that's felony.
That is felony, but then again, in regards, couldn't it be argued, was he recklessly driving? Because how far did the vehicle travel? Did he even get the opportunity to travel?
He was reversing without using due regard.
But did he you know, you could argue that he was, you know, it's a DUI and potentially tampering with the vehicle, but did he really, you know, I'm trying to think from like a lawyer perspective, like this is what I would be arguing, potentially.
Of course. I think the damning piece really is that 3 of your officers that were there came into our office and said, yeah, he without prompting, they said he was driving recklessly and struck somebody.
Okay.
So I think that's the biggest issue, right, on that.
Yeah.
I have arguable leeway to not even push that, and I can argue that with the AG, which is why I'm coming to talk to you. Because as I said this morning, even if I thought something was criminal with that civil suit that's against PD, which I don't, but even if I did, I would still just tell you and say, hey, this is up to you to deal with. It's your department, not mine, and I'm going to leave it that way. The bigger issue, and I think, you know, I don't know what the AG's told you, but we had 2 officers and a dispatcher come down because they were there, and it was Muffy and Enzo, and then also one of the Marinos.
No, Joseph.
And we offered, I believe it was Joseph. Yeah, we offered what was called a proffer, which that agreement gave them full immunity for any crimes committed on scene. If they did any, right? I'm just saying, if they did any, let's say they were culpable, they were giving Riggs more alcohol as he was driving. I don't know. I'm just giving you an example. It gave them entire, complete, full immunity. And we have proof that they lied to cover it up for Riggs.
But what is
Enzo
the proof
and Muffy did.
What is the proof that they lied? Because they were both absolutely shit-faced.
Well, they should have. Here's where my advice is, and it's going to make my job harder, but they should have just said, I don't remember anything after the performance because during the performance I got so drunk I blacked out. And if they said that, and stuck to that line, that they would not be in this hot water. But because they showed that they have some recollection of the events of the evening, regardless of if they're intoxicated or not, it shows that they are potentially, and this is where we've went to seek the proof behind it, potentially covering it up.
Okay. But
the proof is actually in multiple photographs that were handed over to our department that they were actively involved in the scene. They said they left before it even happened. And then they also...
I don't know if I don't believe they mentioned that they left before it happened. There were only 2 officers that left before it happened, and that was Daisy and McCoy.
What they said in our interview with them was that they had left. So.
That's fine. Okay, so I'm guessing the AG wants to push felony obstruction, and because Riggs is getting a felony, they're getting...
Well, what usually happens in these cases is actually the main suspect does end up with just a misdemeanor, and anyone who tried to cover it up ends up with the felonies. And I will tell you, and I hope that this doesn't tarnish, because I'm coming to you, I really hope this doesn't tarnish, and if anything can hopefully help me build a relationship with your officers.
No, of course, it's...
But I was standing literally in plain sight right behind Enzo as he said to Riggs, "Don't worry, I had your back in there." I just said I was staring at Muffy's tits the whole time.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, that is a very Enzo thing to say, and he more than likely is telling the truth. You know, I wouldn't
And I get that.
say... Again, I wasn't there. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're doing, but... again, you know, it's statements from very intoxicated officers. You have people to prove that they were intoxicated on scene. Their statements...
But the issue, and my question this morning to you was, well, are they allowed to drink on duty? Are they allowed to carry while on, while on duty and drinking? And that's what they were doing, because they told us that they were on duty. While they told, some of them did, some of them didn't, right? I have the list, and I know Colt and Daisy weren't, and Bonnie wasn't on duty. What's the other one? Starts with a P.
Poppy?
She's a cadet. Poppy. Yeah, she was there. She wasn't on duty. It sounds like everyone honestly tried to just help Riggs.
I believe that they were on it was meant to be an undercover operation they were conducting. I only just found this out recently. But
and I'm not asking to be a dick. Do you fully believe that, or do you think that was
No, it definitely was. There's been a lot of issues with Tequila La. The owners of that place have been getting attacked, and they've been receiving threats from another group of individuals who were looking to purchase the place themselves.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a very real thing that's occurring. I don't believe that to be part of the cover-up. I know for a fact because I've read the reports myself about some of the attacks that have occurred. It just... my officers, while some of them might be hesitant to speak with the Attorney General because of the way he does conduct himself around people, he's very heavy-handed, much like members of my command can be. It's just... They were there, they were present, but if they were intoxicated... if they'd said that...
if they said the ones that were on duty.
But if they said that I don't recall... that instantly the AG would be down my throat, screaming at me, yeah,
you're right.
They are trying to comply as much as they can, but in this case, and I've spoken to them a bit about it, while they are hesitant speaking with him, they told the truth. If they told me, they told me that they were there, they were drunk, very drunk about this operation, and then Enzo proceeded to show me photos of Muffy in a swimsuit.
Yeah, I mean that is a total Enzo thing to say.
Yeah,
I get that. Like I said, my advice moving forward, and I mean we did get them lawyers, but my advice is usually kind of stick to the story, right? I was so shit-faced after the show. I mean, you can even say, I remember everything up until Muffy's last song, but I was so shit-faced that up until after the show, I remember everything, but once that show ended, I was blackout. It's kind of, and then that's much more believable, right? And I was there in the interviews. I would have stopped right there. But the issue was they kept going, right?
But that's the thing, because we want to work with the AG, and if he doesn't get the answers he wants to hear, then he's going to, it's going to affect our relationship, because they're not telling the truth. They're hiding things from us, and then we're going to get threatened with more obstruction charges. It sounds to me like they should have stopped talking, but it does sound like were they pushed to try and remember things that they can't really recollect?
Yeah, possibly. I think the other thing that really frustrates me, and this is just me, I don't know about our whole office, but is that I literally offered them full immunity right on the table.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of stupid. And I'm not calling them stupid. I just think that was a dumb decision.
Yeah, I think, again, in the past, our run-ins with the Attorney General have been quite hostile, because again, he was suspending my officers right off the bat. He had no power to do that, yet he was threatening people's jobs. And now he's, threatening my members of command. And Enzo, again, he's a bit brash, but he's a good one. He's one of the fucking good ones.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I really don't.
Thank you, Cat
And
Murphy.
I mean, it's not my sole decision to charge or not. You know, we work as a team. I mean, the deal that, from my understanding, is that Riggs pleads
Thank you so much, Cat.
to the DUI. I can work on the reckless before anything gets signed or anything like that. Before that happens. And
I was there for Riggs's questioning, and Riggs swears that he did not strike an individual. I
have two of your officers saying he did.
But was he in front of the car? Was he behind the car? Was he underneath the car? We don't know.
He reversed into the car. Or reversed into the individual is what I have an understanding of. When he was trying to park it, I think was the claim that others were making, like the vehicle was parked illegally and Riggs was moving it. And I'm just telling you this is like a path forward to make it disappear, and that's that because I really don't, and I looked and I'm looking again to go through to see if maybe it's a conspiracy misdemeanor instead of an obstruction charge. Like, even if it goes down that route, maybe Riggs isn't gonna, play ball. And I know it doesn't seem like playing ball, but for the sake of the others, it does.
Well, it sounds like this is probably going to end up going to court in that case, which is what we don't want to happen. But again, if it's broken, if it's statements from people that were intoxicated and no concrete evidence,
there's
even in those
photographic evidence of it.
in the statements, is misremembering considered obstruction, like felony obstruction?
Well, it's the only obstruction charge we have, but no, misremembering
there is obstruction and there's felony obstruction.
It's we have to charge based off of the date that it occurred, which there was only one obstruction charge at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I promise I looked. And I know that Riggs and the AG probably aren't on good terms, especially after Bishop stuff.
They're both very, very stubborn men.
Yeah. But I don't know, I mean, you know them better than I do. I don't know if me talking to them and just being real as opposed to being an opposing force across a desk might help. I don't know.
I think with Riggs, yes.
Yeah.
But is Joseph Marino facing charges?
No.
Okay.
They had different stories. Yeah.
Okay.
Both the Marinos are good. I can tell you who all is good. Give me 1 second.
No.
Okay. Joe Marino is good. Bonnie's good. Simon is good. Daisy, Colt, and Tommy are all good from your department.
I don't believe Tommy's working with us anymore.
Is it because he came and talked to our office?
I think it was the manner of his return from the AG's office.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and again, I'm fine. You know, we're here to comply. We're here to work with. We're here to work with the office. We're here to work with the DOJ. But cases like this are making it very, very difficult for us to ever have a decent working relationship if you guys are constantly on our back about something which, you know, like I said, the AG can be quite hostile. And if he doesn't get the answer he wants, then people get threatened with obstruction. And he traps people, he confuses them, and then someone misremembers, boom, you're getting suspended, you're facing criminal charges.
Well, I don't agree. I mean, I don't agree with that as my own practice. I just genuinely don't. And I get that is the history. I'm not trying to rewrite history, but I'm trying to change the path forward by at least telling you what's going on.
Yeah, and I just, you know, up in the, I hope the AG is happy when he destroys the department because, you know, he wants things to go his way.
I think from his end, he also has pressure from, you know, external forces on corruption within the PD. And
That's
listen,
the thing. There is no corruption within the PD. We got people. Would you say that you know, Riggs being a drunk asshole and trying to drive someone else's car, is that corruption or is that him being negligent?
I think that's him being negligent. My only thing from the public's eye, right, because we have members of the public who came to us, is that then there's no consequence, not even a ticket for those actions. And there was a bunch of officers there trying to chase after him, which then makes it seem like a cover-up. So then that's where our head has to go of, well, how was it covered up? Was it covered up? Really a fact-finding mission. I'm not exerting opinions of my own into any of this.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know, that's how I look at it. I mean, to be clear, I did just yesterday drop a criminal case that we had against Riggs.
No,
for
we're not.
beating a man after he was in cuffs for some time.
Mm-hmm.
Riggs just pulled out his baton and started beating the shit out of him.
But see, with Enzo and Muffy, like I'm just, I don't think that, like, where's the corruption? Like, they're misremembering and they were drunk. I just don't understand how this is gonna hold up in court.
Do they want to talk to me again and give me a new statement?
Will that help them?
I'll let you know in the morning.
Can it help
I'm not
them?
pushing anything tonight, by the way.
Will it help them if they speak with you?
Maybe.
They didn't know.
What I think genuinely, and this is maybe where I've spoken to Riggs once. He started screaming at me, and I said, "Hey, whoa! I don't believe anything at the surface. I got to look at evidence. I got to talk to you. I got to talk to everybody." And it wasn't even about this. It was about some frivolous thing. And then he goes, "Oh, so you're not just going to charge me because my name is Riggs?" And I was like, "No, I'm not." So I don't know if maybe me talking to him, but really one key thing is if he and we can figure it out. I really don't want to push any felony charges against any police officers. I really don't.
At this point, like I've got one of my old officers who was on the chopping block before we even came in. He's currently running for mayor. His platform is if he's elected mayor, I'm fired. Me.
What?
I get fired, and so does the Attorney General.
Oh God. Well,
I don't think he has the power.
He's a criminal. That's the one we convicted?
Well, he's not been caught, but well, he's not been caught doing a felony, so I think those charges get dropped after 60 days, but then we've been getting reports that he's been spotted selling meth, so...
Oh. Well, if you guys need a warrant or anything, I'm a phone
We've
call
only...
away.
That's the thing, we've only got statements.
Well, from who?
Again, I haven't seen them, I haven't read them, this is what I've just been told. Multiple people have reported this individual. We can't... See, when I push warrants, I don't push warrants on... So, okay. I deal with facts and evidence. A statement isn't ever going to cut it. I will only push charges that I know I can fight in court. If it sticks in court, I'm pushing that charge. And so that's why, you know, I take photos of absolutely everything these days. I talk through my charges. I let every single suspect know exactly what they're being charged with. I get a guilty plea 99% of the time, unless they've got a shit lawyer.
Well, we've got a lot of those.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So
But-
it's, yeah.
Well, then we can be the bad guy in pushing the shitty warrants and that kind of stuff, you know? I'm saying, like, if you guys have statements, you guys do some investigation, find out the location that it's occurring. I mean...
Yeah, I see.
we'll
The
write
thing
'em.
is, a shitty warrant, though, I am not going to serve a shitty warrant. I refuse to do
Well,
it. If the
I meant the
paperwork...
shitty warrant in the sense of, like, we got to argue it to get it approved. As opposed to waiting for photographs or something. I mean... That's really what we should be here for, in my opinion.
Yeah, but again, with all the charges coming up against us at the moment, it makes it very hard to even want to work with the DOJ at all.
Yeah, and I get that. Well, let me think on if talking to Muffy and Enzo again. Well, I have to look at the terms of the proffer agreement, which is the immunity agreement, to see. I wrote it, but I don't remember.
Yeah, but I'll be honest. I truly believe that they were drunk. I feel more than likely they were being pushed because they weren't giving the answers that the Attorney General wanted to hear.
Possibly. I think there was also some of their own fear, right, from what happened with the Ace Bishop case. So, I mean, I'm sure that's what it is, actually, because I was there and I wasn't doing most of the questioning. It was actually Alice. The AG wasn't there, but I think that they were fearful that, hey, everything's going to get back to the AG, and then therefore, you know, I'm going to get hit. And yeah.
Yeah, it's been a difficult one for us to deal with. Again, I'm sure you've heard of the I do not recall stuff. Yeah, you know that got shut down immediately.
Well, to be fair, if someone said I don't recall, I probably would snap at them, but that's also with reason of knowing they could say something like, I was so drunk, I blacked out after this specific point. If you ask me anything up until this point in the night, I was at the show, you know, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to a concert and been blackout drunk and you remember the last song you know, you heard before you were blacked out, but
yep.
You know, that's much more believable than I don't recall.
Yeah, again, it was a dumb thing that we had in our department, and then an officer actually went and did something stupid, and that got shut down real fucking quickly.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, here's what I think could help. Riggs and I probably should chat. Well, we can chat up here on the roof. I don't care where. And I gotta talk to the AG. I think the reckless endangerment is it's a tricky one. I think it can be articulated well in court. I think it could be pushed, but I can argue it the other way, just as you started to.
Yeah. It's again. It's what was it? What was Joe's statement?
Give me 1 second.
Because if I remember correctly, I was speaking with Joseph, and he said that he had also had a couple to drink that night as well.
Let me see. He said in his statement, it was an undercover operation. I was drinking a fair amount and didn't want to stick out from the crowd. He could not say for sure that Riggs was drinking. Everyone else has said that he was drinking. And just that, I mean, he was heavily drinking at the end of the day. He did make a statement that there was apparently discussion of it being attempted to be settled outside of court monetarily with the injured individual.
Okay. Well, how much are they asking for?
They haven't said anything. I think that was the way I read this is that there was discussion of, with Riggs when he woke up and was like, "Oh my God, did I hit somebody?" And they said, "Well, he said we can settle it out of court with the injured party." I don't think there's not been anything civilly filed by the individual.
Okay.
But, I mean, maybe we get Riggs to plea on the DUI. He did drive. He was drunk. I think we've all well established that,
yeah.
right? Go on the DUI, and then we build some other stipulations in. He tells us what he remembers, even if it involved genuinely at this point, even if it involved like he didn't know if there was a person under the car, he didn't know there was a person behind a trash can that he was hitting, or whatever it was. I don't actually know. Alice was looking into that side of it, the actual impact, and then anything really, I think, pissed off the AG by saying, "I don't remember this," or "I don't remember that," and it's more of other officers have come forward and said, "Oh yeah, Riggs has said this, that he remembers this, or Riggs has said that."
But
so it's kind of
these officers that came forward and say these things, did he say that when he was sober or when he was intoxicated?
I believe I think these are all things that Riggs would have said when he was intoxicated, but the officers are coming forward to say he said this while sober, meaning like in the past tense, he came the next day and said the following. "I think I did this last night. I remember being, carried home. Just little things like that where he's leaving those details out." And I know that's stupid. I know it's splitting hairs, and I get it. But that's why, I don't know, maybe talking to me as opposed to across the desk and arguing would be better.
Yeah. Well, shit, I wasn't present for any of this. It's completely out of my hands, and all I can say is please do not take my dispatches and command away. You do what you gotta do.
I'm really trying, I promise. I don't know. The AG mentioned something about part of the deal being one of your senior officers assigned to the state investigator position for 30 days?
Yeah, he wants to take Tex away, and I'll tell you now, Tex will not be happy. He can, I don't know if Tex will go for it.
Fair enough.
You know, if he's do this, or I'm taking this person from you.
Yeah,
You see why people don't want to play ball?
I do. I get it. I totally get it. Which is why, again, I came back and want to talk to you. Because I want to play ball, and I know other parties don't. And I'm not trying to hang a bunch of cops up on charges, even just to go through it, right? I mean, because it wouldn't even be an opportunity to discuss. It would just go straight to court.
Yes, people like
So,
covering it up is
I
the
mean,
issue,
put all this out in
but
the
I don't
public
think they
eye,
are.
air out everyone's dirty laundry. I don't think anyone wants that. I mean, I don't, and I don't think the PD would.
No, it's you know, I'm constantly being told to get the department in shape, but when this is happening publicly, not only are you making me look bad to the DOJ, it's also the entire state.
Right.
It's getting to a point
I get
where
that.
I feel like I cannot do my job in any capacity because I am being dragged in every single direction over dumb shit like this.
Yeah, yeah. I don't disagree with you. I don't, and I want you to be able to do your job, and I want you to feel like, you know, even if an officer fucks up, that you can come and at least talk to me and be like, well, this happened. What do we do?
Who do you think proposed the white trial?
Was that you?
Yeah, of course it was. We needed to build up a decent reputation with the public. We also needed to make an example of one of our officers. Immediately went to the Attorney General. Immediately went and pushed for it to be a public court case. Simon, what the fuck are you doing?
Bobby was looking for you, and I think someone was something important, but
Okay,
it's okay,
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Okay. Yeah. It's
Do you think that there's, I mean,
like
now that you
so
understand it.
No, I do. It's just going after Muffy and Enzo. That is my biggest gripe. Yeah, what Riggs did was fucking dumb. He's willing to hold himself accountable. He should be willing, but he's stubborn as fuck. He's willing to hold himself accountable. And for the officers and dispatcher who are being threatened with their jobs, essentially. And this isn't the first time it's happened. This has happened before. We already know the Attorney General does not like Enzo.
And I'm not. To be clear, I was the one that drafted the agreements. As I told you, my frustration is I literally gave them a carte blanche. I said, tell me anything and you won't get charged. But lie and the issue really came to light when I was literally standing in the room and Enzo said what he did, which is, as we've discussed,
Did Muffy
it's a
say
very
that?
Enzo thing to say. No, it didn't, but it backs up Muffy's story. Because what is perceived on paper is that there was conspiracy to defraud the Attorney General's office between Muffy and Enzo.
Like, yes. Fuck.
I get it. I promise you, I'm really trying to work with you. I don't know. I don't want to push these. I don't.
I understand
The
what you need to
AG
do.
was like, you got to do your job, and I was like, I know. I'm gonna And then I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna go talk to the chief. I'm not gonna just push that shit.
Obviously, I expect you to do, like, you have to do your job. I fully expect you to do your job. I just... there's nothing I can do or say. I'm not involved in this at all.
I mean, you could... The only other thing is if I come back and say, hey, I think it would very much help to give Enzo and Muffy a new carte blanche, and you talk to them and at least establish some level of minor trust with me as an individual as opposed to the entire office. I think that could be helpful.
Okay.
You know, that way they just tell me it again, right? Tell me their statements, and I'll reinitiate their agreement that just gives them their protection and their immunity. And if they remember anything that time, or even, you know, I mean, they've already said that they remember certain things. Great.
Yeah. Okay. Getting them to even want to talk to the office is going to be very, very different.
I know.
It's going to be hard. I
think it would help them. I think I can.
But what if
I think I can make it go away.
If they don't remember, then they don't remember, and there's nothing.
And then I mean, I'm telling you, on a good faith for myself, that I would tell them right now how to prove that. Muffy, how many drinks did you have? Did you buy any? Who bought you drinks? Can we go get a receipt from the bar? That's enough to say she was drunk out of her fucking mind. She actually doesn't remember. She was trying to piece together fade in, fade out moments of the night. I can argue that. I can make that work.
Okay. I'll talk to them, see if they'll speak to you one more time, but I don't know if they will.
Yeah, fair enough. And of course, they can bring a lawyer of their choice. If they want it to be Bishop Kane again, that's fine. Or if they want to bring Katya, that's also fine. I really don't want to push these. I promise you I don't. I've been waffling, trying to find arguments to poke holes into why we shouldn't constantly.
It's fine to hold us accountable. Like, I completely understand that, and obviously my officers are being dumb fucks. I agree with you. I am 100%. I suspend my officers. I demote them. They get reprimanded, but there's only so much I can do, and if it's with the Attorney General, sure. But I just pull the Band-Aid off quickly,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if it comes to be that, but I'm really hoping it doesn't. Yeah, I'm in between a rock and a hard place. I promise you that. I'm not doing this for fun. So I just also wanted to fill you in on everything, and
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. My other piece of advice that cops come under fire for it all the time is, even if they are covering something up for one another, just don't fucking say it.
Yeah, no, that I'm gonna, knowing Enzo, he is very by the book. I honestly think it's just locker room talk. It's boys being boys. I hate saying it, but I genuinely, because he speaks very plainly with me. He's very open with me, and no, he's not.
Yeah.
He knows, and he's fine to, he's open. He is open, and if he says he doesn't remember things, he. I don't think that's him lying or actually covering up. It's.
Well, I think he was a human, right? He was a human. That's
Mhm.
where I'm struggling with a lot of it too. Do I intentionally think he was like, oh shit, Riggs might be in trouble. How can I help? I do. I do think that. But I also understand that that's a human reaction, right?
Mhm.
As opposed to holding him to the same standard, even though he was on duty drinking with a gun. I could hold him to the same standard as an on-duty officer or a uniformed officer because he has openly stated he's been on duty or he was on duty. I won't, and I don't. But the public does, and so
Mhm.
I can fend off the public. I gotta have some sort of play ball from the other side too, and then I mean this could even be, and I'm probably not even supposed to play the politics game, but this can even be a joint punishment. I don't know how else to fucking phrase it right now between the police department and the Department of Justice on Riggs, for example. You know, we're keeping him off the streets for 7 days. He can't drive. He's no longer has pepper spray for a month or you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Oh,
doesn't
he's
have to
great.
cost anybody their jobs.
Yeah. But that's as soon as felonies are involved, then people's lives are on the line here, so.
Yeah. And I'm trying to make felonies disappear, really. I mean, I'm not trying to obstruct justice or
No,
anything
of
like
course
that.
not.
I'm trying
Again,
to
you push the
argue them
charges.
away.
Push the charges that you can prove.
Yeah.
You know, it and you got to be able to prove them, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm not going to push anything. I couldn't. Yeah. Well, I've taken enough of your time, but I'll check back in tomorrow at some point and we'll get that other thing taken care of and dealt with.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Oh God.
Yeah. And if I can help at all, I mean, even if stuff's going on down at the AG's office and you're like, what the fuck was that? Why did I just experience that? And you see me around, just grab me. And
Okay,
talk to
yeah.
me, and I'll talk to Greco. I'm personally not fearful of him, and I think he doesn't like that about me, but
Yeah, probably. Probably. I do worry about Greco. Again, I was a little confused as to why he was conducting the chief of police interviews. Honestly, because I thought it was the council that were voting, but again, the council don't really know what LEO work is, so I'm kind of grateful about it. But also, you know, I care about my department. I care, obviously, about protecting my officers' jobs, but at the end of the day, I'm here to protect and serve and make sure that it's done properly. If my officers are a problem, then they're a problem, right? But
I want to bring that to you and tell you so that you can do something about it internally.
I do. I definitely.
And I know you do.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying, how do we portray that to the public, right? Because that's where.
Oh, you don't need to. One of my officers who was actually reprimanded for coming at me with an ultimatum was, she didn't understand that coming to me and saying, you don't hire this person back, I'm not going to work, was an ultimatum. So I told her to take 24 hours and cool the fuck down. And she told the council during chief of police elections that I hated women and that I fired her for not working.
Well, I mean, you can fire someone for not working, but I don't think that identifies you as hating women.
Well, no, that's that was the rumor. She then went on to tell the Lost MC the same thing.
Yeah, they somehow trust me, and I don't know why. So. I don't know what's going on there, but they hate Riggs, just so you know.
Yeah, well, their leader is I'm looking into sorting out the investigative department over the next couple weeks if I don't quit.
You can't quit.
I fucking can.
Well, you know what I meant.
I can quit, because
But you shouldn't.
if this ain't getting any better for me. In fact, my reputation is down the fucking drain because of all of this.
What if you just got rid of Riggs?
I'm not getting rid of Riggs.
I mean, it was just an idea.
No.
Get rid of Enzo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mm-mm. I am not getting rid of. They are, again, they are abrasive, they're loud, and yeah, in this case, they were negligent, but they're also the, like, they know how to do their fucking jobs.
They do, absolutely. I don't question that. I mean, sometimes I think everyone's going to take it too far once in a while.
Losing either of those two, my job, like, I don't see... I see the department crumbling.
Yeah.
I can just move up to Polito, work in my diner full time.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm going to do my best to prevent that from happening from our end, at least.
Okay.
Let me think about it. I'll tell you in the morning what I think, or tomorrow at some point. And see if I can't get the rest of the AG's office. It's not just the AG, just get the rest of the office to kind of back down a bit. And then, I mean, you guys have Marjorie, you have me. We're happy to spend our days down here and argue with the lawyers or push whatever you need. Do whatever you guys need, but that's how it should be in my mind.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, should be. I know Marjorie came in hot the other day about her keys, so she was all upset about that. But
Yeah, but got them sorted again. Have you got yours back?
Indeed. I have not.
Okay, I can get those sorted right now.
Oh,
okay.
well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll get those right now. Alright, yeah. $497. Is there a lucky number for the day? It's... Yeah. No, I got it. Sorry, I just... Whoopah.
Thank you.
No one ever uses these doors.
They are kind of out of the way.
I'll give you 14 days to pay it.
Alright.
And willpower with...
I mean, I tell you what, if you plead guilty, I'll give you a 20% reduction. That's down to $7,000.
What's he charging him with?
You talking about testimony against your girlfriend?
I'm not gonna fucking testify.
Alright.
Well, I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay, you should be all good.
I appreciate it, and I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Okay.
No, I'll eat it. Fuck it.
Do you guys need anything?
No, I think we should
Aside
be all
from what
good.
we talked about?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we should be all good.
Great.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Chief Justice is here to talk to you.
Oh, fuck my life. Can I have a minute?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to come
yeah.
up? Just...
Yeah.
Kill you when I get out, alright? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Shoot him, burrito. Pepper
Oh
spray,
my
pepper
god,
spray.
what the fuck? I don't even want to know what's happening in there. Don't even want to know.
Are they having sex in the bathroom?
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Oh,
it's
no.
alright, Burrito. You did good.
What happened?
It's okay.
No,
You did good,
hey, it's
Burrito.
just... Okay, Chief Justice, okay, do you want to send him up?
Yeah.
Yo.
God damn it.
Sorry, sir.
It's okay,
What happened?
Marino. It's
Is
fine.
everything
it's fine,
okay?
it's okay.
Yeah,
I
everything's
understand.
fine. I'm really hungry.
Protection, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, Enzo got pizza downstairs if you need food.
Yes,
All right,
please.
I'm gonna give him.
Let me grab you some.
Yeah, I know. You're not getting any jail reduction now.
Look what you did.
Chief Justice.
What I did. Look what he did. You know what?
Fuck my...
His being
That's what this started as.
Alrighty.
You know what Bunny told him? De-escalate. Look at where we are now.
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Okay, but
No
that wasn't
passing
him,
out
that was
on
you
us.
escalating.
Yeah.
Oh, that was him, was it?
Hello, Chief.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
And then navigate like a
Not doing well.
situation.
Nice to formally meet you. I am Chief Justice Lewis Runquist with the Department of Justice.
Lovely to meet you. How can I help the two of you today?
Well, I mean, part of it is I have a list of line items that have been brought to me.
That's not true. I have a
concern of
son.
attorneys.
He definitely just.
Someone wanted to fuck me at one
I
point.
don't know if I'm pretty sure your son doesn't want to fuck you.
Now, someone wanted to fuck me at one point. How else would I have a son?
There is a lot of fucking going on in this department.
Doinking. We had a
My
safe,
ex-wife, Marge,
safe
she's
sex
a lesbian
seminar
now,
earlier
but-
today.
Well,
Everyone
no,
is being
she's got-
safe.
She isn't. I don't know.
Oh yes, you'll need that.
Is that a requirement for adults working in a
I
police
don't fucking
department?
know. You're not going to be able to find out because you're going to prison for 345 months.
I
You're
mean,
going to die in
look,
there.
Justice, I had to put a question on the bar exam that asks whether you're allowed to fuck
you
your
are. You're going to have a lot of
clients.
time to do that.
I had to do that.
Do we
Yeah, I
prefer
had a-
doink?
Jay? Jay?
Is that a technical term? Has
Yep.
Pillbox adopted that?
Yes, it's yep.
Oh, these experts, they keep changing things.
She
Okay,
not-
well,
She said
okay,
that we were
well,
gonna bring a
we
threat
also
at
had to
30,
write a rule in the rules of
bring
professional
Cassie around
conduct
to-
about not doinking your clients. So
Now it's on the bar exam.
Yeah, she actually.
no, part of it is that I wanted to provide some documentation for you. Unfortunately, I only brought one copy. I didn't realize that your scanner down there didn't didn't like photocopy things properly.
Oh yeah, it's a bit busted.
All right, well, it's going to be
So I don't know. You might need to assign somebody. Maybe the guy in the funny hat can eventually get something working.
Yeah, I
on
can
that.
take care of that.
Oh. Yeah,
But
that's nosy.
we have a copy of the new penal code that has been, I would estimate, 95% implemented at this point.
Okay.
I think the majority of that is available to you all through your
As in,
MDT
like,
filing
Captain
system.
Bonnie.
But we also have a constitution that is technically currently in place. We just don't have a good way to publish it. So I wanted to provide a copy to you directly so that you could review and have copies made and distribute it to your officers.
Yes, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Okay.
The other thing that I have is the attorney rules for professional conduct. Based on some of the information that I have seen flying back and forth and attorneys complaining about one another and complaints arising out of the holding cells, I presume that this is information you all would like to have as well, just in the event that any formal complaints about attorneys do
Hey,
need to be made
Chief.
in the future.
Yep.
Yes? Oh, yep. Oh,
Hey, I left a gun on some guy and he took me hostage, but don't worry, it's it's like over a $5,000 fine.
Bishop, this is the Chief Justice.
Oh yeah, how's it going, Chief? Other Chief?
It's good to see you again, Mr. Bishop. Good to see you back in an operating capacity.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
You haven't exercised your self-defense of your property or anything, have you?
No, unfortunately, I haven't. I just, as we talked about, I just let people take my stuff, and I guess I'll just continue to vote Republican to get that changed.
Well, we just don't murder over property. That's all. You can murder over self-defense concerns, though.
I
You
mean,
can
I
definitely
kill
murder over
myself
that.
working this fucking job to buy property, so why the fuck not?
Well, the mayoral elections are coming up soon.
Oh yeah, White's running.
That guy that killed all those people at Pop's Diner?
He so far his platform is.
Why the fuck is he even out of prison?
I don't know, but he wants me fired, and yeah. That's his platform, is firing me.
Oh,
that's
he might win.
Why?
Good campaign.
What do you mean?
Well, a lot of people want you fired.
Why?
I don't know. They hate us.
They don't hate me.
I'll tell her. Hold on.
I think it's more of just a general group mentality, to be honest with you. Okay, here are these copies for you, just in case you have any questions or comments or concerns over them.
Okay. Brilliant.
The other thing that was brought to my attention somewhat recently was in relation to some stance that had been taken relating to plea negotiations in the cells that I guess has some of the defense counsel a little wrestled currently.
Which was that?
There were some very particular numbers that were being thrown at me very quickly.
Oh, yeah,
something
that
about
right there was, that was a cadet who was dealing with a lawyer. I told them officer discretion, be firm but fair. If I were in that situation, you know, I believe if you're charging someone, officer discretion when it comes to times and fines, this is probably what I would have done. So she decided to make a public announcement to the department, which was, we're not doing any lower than this. That has since been amended. That
Holy shit, we're almost up to $100,000.
Yep. So that has actually been sorted out. Anything that is spouted by a member of by anyone in the department that is not a member of command, it's not, no. That was just, that was miscommunication and straight up ignorance.
All right, perfect. Well, then it sounds like your department. I mean, I'll be fully transparent. I just intended on having a more political conversation in relation to that because I have no intention of attempting to overreach on my end. At the end of the day, when push comes to shove, the executive branch has very little control over how the judiciary does its business, and I don't think that we should have control the other way around either.
Mm-hmm.
But I am relieved to hear that that was misinformation that was being applied because obviously defense counsel would have very little to barter for, and you'd probably have a lot less people pleading guilty in the event that you weren't applying that discretion. So
yeah, no, I'm very much firm but fair. Officer discretion. I threw out some ballpark numbers that I would stick to. Again, but it's a case by case basis, right? And if people are trying to argue people down to, 50% off everything after wasting our times in the cells, I'm not going to let that fucking fly. We've had some very, very, very interesting lawyers.
Hey, Chief, I got to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah.
Chief Justice.
Okay. Right now?
Well,
or...
If you guys are busy, that's fine. I did interrupt.
Yeah, you did.
I've got about 3 more things on my line items to go through with the chief of police.
Ugh.
Okay.
You sounded frustrated by that. So the other question that I had for you, and this is liable to change because my understanding is that there might be some changing with the filing systems insofar as warrants and police reports and incident matters and things like that are concerned. However, we currently have our record request system, which Muffy has volunteered to assist with. She is processing those requests in lieu of the Attorney General's office doing it.
Okay.
However, that leaves a couple of outstanding matters as to what other information our attorneys should reasonably have access to at the courthouse, and I wanted to kind of discuss those with you prior to coming to any determinations on my end.
Okay.
On a very brute technical level, the custodians who manage the MDT filing system don't seem to distinguish very much between attorneys and police officers. Outside of the fact that attorneys are not allowed to insert new paperwork or modify existing paperwork within those systems.
But they can...
We have instructed them on our end that for all intents and purposes, any incident filing cabinets, any arrest report filing cabinets are strictly speaking locked unless they have had a granted records request producing that information to them.
Do we know if these have already been leaked?
If they've been what?
If anything's been leaked?
Not to the best of my knowledge. Again, the attorneys are under very strict instruction that their keys do not operate on those filing measures for specifically the incident and arrest reports.
Okay.
I was going to reach out to the custodians about an interim measure in relation to that to have the keys actually stripped from them in relation to that, but given that the filing system is going to be changing very soon, TM, I didn't really see the point in going above and beyond on that at the instant moment.
Okay, it's just, can these people be trusted to not
I'll put it very plainly, if they can't be trusted to not force their way into those filing cabinets, then they will cease to be members of this department.
Good. Okay. That's what I needed to hear. Ooh.
The outstanding question that I do have, though, is the overall, let's say, criminal history of an individual, or whether or not a warrant is currently outstanding for those individuals.
Yeah, we needed some clarity on that because we have so many warrants. I mean, I'm happy to throw out warrants that are over 30 days old. I believe someone mentioned to me, oh, I can't remember who it was off the top of my head, that it's 30 days for misdemeanors, 60 days for violent felonies. Is that correct?
It's in the Constitution. If you look at Public Law 004.
Okay.
Those ballpark figures are generally correct, though. 30 days for any civil or general criminal matters, 60 days for an allegation of a felony that involves violence, and then any capital or any crime which carries the potential for capital punishment or life in prison is without a statute of limitations.
Okay.
I don't personally take too kindly to the idea of somebody evading law enforcement for a period of 120 or 150 days and then openly bragging about the fact that they committed a murder. So.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So in relation to that, would we be okay with the attorneys having access to, because generally speaking in multiple other jurisdictions, whether or not a warrant has been posted for an individual would be a matter of public knowledge. It's something that you could ask the court clerk about, or something that you could even routinely phone a police department to inquire about. As well as criminal history. That's also something that you could get a cover sheet from a court clerk in relation to, and it's not going to give you the individualized police reports in relation to each of those arrests, but it will say that they were arrested on this day, this incident number, and this was the headline charge that they were facing, right? So my question for you is whether you would be okay with carbon copies of that being forwarded to the courthouse and the attorneys having access to that limited information.
Just... Warrants? Sorry. Thin
whether
walls.
a warrant exists and whether a warrant exists and kind of the headline of somebody's criminal history whenever you're reviewing past criminal conduct. Their prior charges, essentially.
To be clear, when you say attorneys, are you referring to all attorneys?
Yes, this is information that specifically private attorneys and defense counsel have requested whether they can gain access to at the court clerk's office at the front of the courthouse.
I mean, I don't see an issue with that. People being able to see their records, if they are one, but again, it's with warrants.
It is an ethics violation to counsel your client on breaking the law. So if an attorney does tell their client, oh, you have a warrant, and then tries to hide them, they would actually become an accomplice after the fact. And lose their license.
Yeah, I was going to say,
be
and they
charged
would
criminally.
lose their bar certification as well, because in the event that an attorney becomes aware of the fact that their client is utilizing their representation in order to further their crimes in any way or commit any future crimes, then they're not necessarily required to disclose that information directly to us. However, they are required to cease representation of that client immediately and drop them like a sack of potatoes.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I see no issue with that. Okay. Yeah,
All right.
as long as people know the consequences if they do want to fuck around.
Well, at least one
well,
person's finding out right now.
I was going to say, I think we're actually about to put our new attorney rules and regulations to the test based on a case that is on Associate Justice's Wade's docket currently.
You know,
Yep.
are you responsible for taking Wade?
Oh yes, immediately. I believe within 1 hour of meeting, I took him from the Attorney General's office.
He was going to be our special counsel. Thanks for that.
All right, you have Katia now, and I handpicked her.
Yeah. I believe she's close with Bishop, and I've only ever seen her cry. I'm sure she's great.
Wait, she's always crying?
Yeah.
Okay, but is she crying because she can't handle the job, or is she just crying because of her relationship woes with Ron Paxton?
No, I think it's just the people she's defending. And I'll be honest, if she's dealing with some of the people here, then her job's not going to get any easier.
Well, while she was a defense attorney, she did tell me that she hated all of her clients because they were stupid, and said that she was thinking about going over to prosecution. But then she decided to become the legal counsel for the police department. So I'm hoping that maybe the quality of her clients has gone up, but...
Yeah. I'm sure they have.
You don't sound too sure about that answer.
No, I'm definitely sure.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Yep. Everything's peachy. Oh god.
Well, I'm sure that you will. I'm sure that either the crying will stop or you will find adequate representation to serve as in-house counsel for the police department.
Fingers crossed. God.
As a matter of fact, we are, I believe, over the course of the last week,
peachy.
80% of them have taken the bar examination with you. Wade, are they, what, 10 or 11 people have been onboarded, give or take?
Okay, right. So with the old exam, there were 26 takers, and only 3 people, I think, didn't make the cut.
Okay.
So essentially, we're at 23 new attorneys.
And I believe over the course of the last 10 days, I have personally onboarded and given bar cards to at least 8 or 9. So there should be more competent representation slowly filtering their way about.
Okay, that's good. That is good, because it has been an absolute nightmare. We had Ace in the cells representing everyone, and it got to a point where they were just sending him away.
Alright, so I'm going to just tell you this right now. I have suspended Ace's bar license pending an investigation of felony charges. So,
oh yeah.
If he comes to the police, and also tell all of your other officers, if Ace of Spades comes to the police department trying to represent someone, you need to tell me right away.
No, I think he was arrested, actually.
Yes, but I think he's already done his time and is out now.
Oh, okay, alright. That's good to know. Actually, a couple of things on my end. What's the deal with the Attorney General? Because he really, really, really wants to fire a lot of... He's pushing felonies on a lot of officers and trying to fire them at the moment.
So the Attorney General is a strange current hybrid of the executive and the judiciary branch. Typically speaking, in most other jurisdictions, the mayor or the governor would have more of a direct line with the Attorney General than the judiciary would. However, because of his quasi-executive nature, he is permitted to perform investigations and issue warrants. It's a necessity of the office that he entails. However, very similar to us, he has absolutely no overlap whatsoever in the hiring or firing procedures. He can't exactly tell you all what to do.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
he's
I've
trying
told you
to...
twice that You can't fire anybody.
Yeah, no, he's just trying to push felonies so that they get gone, especially people he's not too keen on. And, yeah, he's just making my life a living hell at the moment.
Well, that is probably not going to be good for the longevity of his tenure in that position, given that the bulk of his duties do involve the direct prosecutorial. He's essentially the steward of prosecution within the state of San Andreas, right?
Yeah.
And it is important that we imbue that office with full prosecutorial discretion on a lot of things.
Of course,
because,
and I think they should be we should be held accountable for our actions. I am totally fine with that, but at the same time, I feel like he's really twisting my arm with some of these cases, and he's trying to poach officers off of me.
Well, let me put it this way to you in a hypothetical circumstance. If you came to me with a alleged ethics violation that an attorney had committed, and we scheduled up a formal review, but in the back of my mind, I was thinking, oh, that old Chief Harper, she's just being ornery with this one, and this complaint's kind of, is it valid? Sure, but it's kind of also a bunch of bullshit. Would I be required to immediately suspend that attorney?
Okay.
It's your prerogative how you handle the staffing and administration within. This is your house.
Yeah.
Myself, I can't tell you what to do in the event that the Attorney General is pressing felony charges on any of the officers. The Attorney General cannot tell you how to staff or maintain your building.
Yeah.
Personally, I would like to kind of see a clear line drawn on both sides that if any of our staff are convicted of felony offenses, and that being a final conviction on appeal and so on and so forth, that we continue to not retain those individuals on employment.
Hypothetically speaking, if he's conducting an investigation and he gets a statement that he doesn't like, it must mean that they're lying. And so they must push criminal charges against them.
Well, that's the thing, is the standard for the Attorney General to push criminal charges is only probable cause.
Yeah,
But in
no,
order
this is
for
a lot of...
conviction to happen, it has to be proved beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah, just a lot of very broken, drunk statements.
My advice is going to remain pretty much the same. In the event that you have an officer who is facing, alleged felony offenses, it is the discretion of you as the, as the operator of this home as to whether or not those individuals are suspended in the interim or what action is taken against them. Again, in the event that something does become proven beyond a reasonable doubt in relation to anyone, then I would like to see it remain consistent amongst the executive and the judiciary and the legislative branches that we don't keep felons on board.
Yeah, of course.
However, if you're facing what could otherwise be described as political pressure in the interim, then that's your call as to how to tackle it. Neither us nor the Attorney General have any place in that.
Okay.
The new penal code should also ameliorate that a little bit, because I'm sure you're aware that in the old penal code, there were a lot of things that were felony charges that really should never have been felony charges. And in the new penal code, we've decreased many of those down to misdemeanors or even infractions.
Yeah, but they've only just recently been pushed, and so officers are facing charges from the old penal code, which are going to be felonies, and that means I'm going to have to terminate them.
I will say,
If
based
the officer
on...
is convicted.
Yeah.
I will also say, based on the hypothetical that I have been presented, I am genuinely surprised how many individuals are cooperative in telling what may be half-truths, if that does indeed turn out to be the case, because no citizen of this state, including law enforcement officers who are being questioned in an off-duty capacity, are under any obligation whatsoever to aid or in any investigation that is ongoing.
Yeah.
It's very similar to if one of your officers were to, hypothetically walk up to someone on the streets and ask them for their identification. short of a statutory requirement requiring one to do so, then you're under no need to assist in an investigation.
Yeah, their jobs were threatened.
You're telling me that officers succumbed to basic interrogation techniques?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a bit ironic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but
Maybe you
it's...
should bring someone in and train the officers on how to interrogate people, so that when the Attorney General comes in and starts interrogating them, they'll be like, hey, wait a minute. I know this. I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, but then that's the thing. We don't really know. We're not completely clear on how much power he has over us, because he's suspended officers in the past.
He
But
does
remember,
not.
I told you he can't do that.
Yeah, I know, but he's still trying to twist my arm here, and I'm still getting a bit confused by his actions. I took a nice little vacation. I took a small vacation. The election came at a very awkward time for me, and I came back to a complete shit show. And we lost Wade. Thanks for that.
You didn't
Well,
lose me. You can still ask me questions.
Yeah,
I just can't physically represent officers.
Unfucking believable, this guy. Unbelievable. Congratulations, by the way, but also, what the fuck?
Oh, so it's my fault, is it?
Yep, definitely is. You're too good.
So, pursuant to our Constitution, the Attorney General has no administrative sway whatsoever with the police department outside of the fact that he is given the full prosecutorial power of the state.
Okay.
Essentially, that means, and I do intend on advising his office that this would not be wise, but technically speaking, he does have the ability to drop or add charges without an officer's consent. So prosecutorial powers, that's going to include issuing warrants and pressing charges and going to court. But it's also going to include the preliminary hearing or negotiation phase of things, right?
What if it's just a bad warrant? Am I gonna be forced to act on it?
He needs probable cause in order to press charges just like everybody else.
Yeah, and if he presents me with a shitty warrant and I say, what the fuck is this? Am I gonna be under fire?
Introducing the general.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
Hi, Dome. Sorry I'm late. I had some trouble with the train. Not so bad, not so bad. I would say more earth tones. It's more of a slate gray. You know, I've want to change the shirt up though. I don't like the black shirt. You know, it's a concern for me. For my fashion sense, I'm sure is not the current topic. So where are we?
Well, currently we have provided Chief of Police Harper with a copy of the Constitution, and we were just discussing the constitutional provisions relating to your office there.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
I was explaining to the chief that you have final decision-making and prosecutorial authority in relation to negotiation of cases. However, that does not extend to any administrative powers that your office may have or thought to have had in the past.
Of course, I have no administrative power here. I know that the same as anybody else. As far as like the hiring and firing, there was only that one situation where some individuals had to be suspended, considering the massive rampant corruption that we were dealing with at the time. But that's all in the past, and I said to Chief Harper here the second that she took over that it's her department.
Okay.
Is there a concern? Is there a concern about that, Chief?
Occasionally, but again, everything's cleared up.
And what's okay? Did something come up? I mean, I haven't heard of any issues.
No. Like I said, I just wanted some clarity. It's been a very, very long day for me.
Oh,
I've been away for, I had my nice break, and I came back to a complete shit show again. So
I hate it as much as you do, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Issue is, I guess, information flying back and forth. Inaccuracies come in here. It's It's unfortunate. It's
Mm.
unfortunate how that happens.
You'll never guess which cadet has been spouting things off again in front of everyone as if it's fact. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate to hear. Well, I'm glad you
Yeah.
have a copy of the Constitution. I'm glad the provisions of my office are ultimately clear. Is there anything I can answer or, inform on, provide you information on, anything like that?
Well, another thing that I was informing the chief about was the fact that part of the administrative support staff here at Davis PD was assisting in relation to record production, since it appears that Muffy is largely tackling those at this stage.
Right. Yeah. We had discussed the proper workflow for just getting information if reports were requested, that sort of thing. We were going to just hire a straight up process clerk downtown, but I just haven't had someone that I think that would fit that role yet come up. I might hand it off to one of the administrators. Muffy had volunteered, and she said she didn't have the workload, so she would be happy to do it.
Mm-hmm. She's a good
Okay.
one.
Well, while that's being handled in-house here with the police department, I have advised Muffy that if there's anyone that she would like to bring on to assist her, other administrators or dispatchers or other such things at Davis Police Department, that she is empowered to do so.
Great.
Since she's tackling that end of things.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most of the reports would be coming from LSPD anyway, so it really just makes sense.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
Chief, are you aware of the current filing process for how our docket flow is moving right now?
I have no fucking clue. I get guilty pleas on every single arrest I make. I don't have a clue.
Could you instill those values into some of your other officers, or at least have them write on the report whether there was a plea of any kind?
Yes.
Photos will be good, though.
Yeah, again, we've only just managed to get these cameras set up for everyone, so
Great.
Yep.
Much easier to get these processes in place when you're not wading neck deep through paperwork every day, I'm sure.
Yeah.
On meetings.
Well, just so you're aware, Chief, the way things are progressing forward at the moment, any criminal matter begins with a record request. So that's going to be, it technically currently goes through the AG's office, but practically speaking, Muffy is the one who's handling those. Those documents get produced to Defense Counsel. We then have a requirement that they have a conference or a mediation with the Attorney General's office. So essentially, we're going to have Defense Counsel who, they receive these records, they review them, and then they go and they speak with the AG to see if they can come to some kind of resolution before things land on the judiciary.
Okay. Yeah, and that's also something which I think we've done in the past. Well, if we have an issue with an officer, I mean, I've come to the AG before about it. Is that something I can continue to do instead of immediately pressing charges? Come to
of course
you guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely moderate every like as the Chief Justice just mentioned. The reason why I feel so empowered to help is because of the final authority on what gets charged. Okay, that's an important function of my office because I look at these cases in extreme detail. Okay, now the way a case is going is not the way it will be finished when it's fully done. The issue that we're having is that getting to a place where individuals are compelled not to, obstruct justice, for instance. There's this weird inclination that this kind of stuff is, a targeted thing. AG versus whoever. This is the sentiment I sometimes hear coming back in these interviews. And there's dissent about this type of thing. But ultimately, whoever it is, I will look at it with an extremely, extremely scrutinous glance, or gaze, I should say, just so I can make sure that no bullshit gets past anybody. I don't care who the suspect is. It's probable cause. I bounce stuff off these guys all the time about whether or not they feel like, and they will give me honest feedback, which I will take into account. So I take this stuff very seriously. And I would love it that, the people that we're typically talking about aren't cops from now on, hopefully. So
yeah,
it's tough. It's goddamn tough because it makes me feel like a total asshole. and makes me act like an asshole too, because that's the way I gotta act sometimes.
Oh, I know
So,
all too well.
yeah.
I'm not popular.
Either way, and it's a damn shame because it typically, the people causing the problems aren't the ones who are taking accountability for the results. You know what I mean? So it's a damn shame.
Yeah.
But either way, I will help. You come to me with anything, I will help you.
I appreciate that. Which also reminds me. So I mentioned William White, right?
Right.
He's running for mayor.
Cool. Off the back of his successful chief of police campaign, no less.
Yeah, his platform is if he's elected, then I get fired, and so do you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
actually a very interesting campaign because constitutionally he has no ability to fire the attorney general.
He's also a convicted felon. Well, not quite. Well, he's mostly convicted, I guess. Thanks, Justice Hugo. Either way.
Well, I mean, regardless.
Yeah, but then what about me?
Grego, you are aware that you serve at my leisure, right?
I'm aware of it. No, I'm aware of it.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the firing. I'm more so concerned about this guy. He just killed a guy a week ago. He wants to be mayor. Jesus Christ! Can you take a beat, my guy? Just give this a second.
Yeah, and he's dragging me. Riggs was the one that fired him, and for some reason I'm the target.
At the same time, though, you're probably fine because I've asked several people about the mayoral election, and it seems like everybody is just voting for Awkward Johnson because he's the only one that everybody knows.
That's good. He's going to be a great mayor. That's how you get to be mayor. Everybody knows you. Easy. And you're not just known for being
a mayor, though. But I suppose, given the other options, it's not really much of a contest.
I think his pitch was, I was raised with a little bit of discipline, and if we all had a little bit of discipline, the world would be a better place. Thank you.
There you go. He's an enforcer. He's on our side. Awkward Johnson for mayor, 1985.
I mean, that's arguably a better slogan than "I'm going to fire everyone." So.
Oh no, it's just me. He made it very clear it was just the chief.
Mm.
So I would like to not be fired from the department because someone doesn't like me.
All right, no one is getting fired. Probably. Well, actually, that's not true. That's almost okay. No one in this
William
room.
White is getting elected mayor.
That's also there. There's also that. I mean, maybe he'll have Ace of Spades running this campaign. He's gonna have some time coming up, I think.
Actually, if William White intended on running for mayor, he missed a crucial campaigning opportunity, considering there were roughly 70 people at that court case.
Yeah, he should have just turned around right after being found guilty of manslaughter and being like, and by the way, everybody, I'm thinking about running for mayor.
Hey, the cops, we're not popular. He's a convicted cop killer.
And if you thought that was exciting, wait until you see my first term in office.
But that's the thing. Even though he's a convicted cop killer, from what I've been able to tell, nobody likes him.
I think it's because he's a psychopath.
No,
I think it's the problem.
It's not just the police that don't like him. Also, regular people don't like him either. No one likes him.
It's very strange. I don't understand how someone evokes that response. Actually, I think I do understand exactly how someone evokes that response in everybody around them.
See, I think I often, not all the time, but, you can sort of gauge, like, someone's policing on how well they're received by the public. But, he... Oh, God. It's still a fear that lingers in the back of my head. Like, if he's elected, I'm fucked.
Oh, no, you're fucked already. I mean, you're the chief of police. I mean, that is implicit in the position.
Well, you know what? I mean, it's a bit of a shit show now, but good things have been happening. We're actually doing a lot better than we were.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
In a week.
Has it been a week? It was the 27th. Well, that guy didn't die, so I mean, yeah, his legs were broken, shattered, and all that, but he's alive. So yeah, I guess it has been a week.
Mhm.
Nice.
That's very good for us.
Continuing with the procedural stuff, after the negotiation phase, if they come to an impasse, if the AG feels very strongly about a case and defense counsel's not budging, that's when the appeal gets filed. There's a second bite of the apple insofar as negotiations are concerned. One thing that I am attempting to institute, we haven't really had the opportunity for yet, is going to be a preliminary hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Officers are not going to be required to go to that. However, the AG may recommend that they do. so that they can give a statement or testimony before the court under oath insofar as the matter is concerned to help secure whatever probable cause they're looking for. But essentially, it's going to be a probable cause hearing. It's so that the court can kind of pick through the matters and determine which ones are supported enough to actually be heard before a court, because the last thing we want is for a docket to get clogged with appeals based off of either whether it be a bullheaded defense attorney or a bullheaded officer, and they're both wrong. We're going to start instituting very small preliminary hearings.
This
Judge,
is
2
amazing.
counselors, and maybe 1 or 2 witnesses who can show up and kind of give the gist of what happened, so that the judiciary can either dismiss it for a lack of probable cause or issue a recommendation from the bench that they kind of return back to chambers and negotiate further.
Okay.
And then beyond that, it's court cases. We've already seen one of those with, well, I guess the People versus White.
We've got a second one coming up soon.
Oh, which is that?
It's the one on Ace of Spades.
Oh, I want to watch that. I would love. I
cannot express to you how excited I am for that day.
God.
I'm not entirely sure how I want to do that one because so there's an attorney discipline issue there, but then there's also the issue of criminal
Hey,
charges.
Kiwo, I hope
and
you've
don't
been well.
know if
Would
I
you be
want to
interested in
separate
working
that
with a
out
CSGO
into
gambling site?
2, or whether I just
Ignore.
want to do it all at once. I think.
I mean, take the path of least resistance and just tackle the criminal charges, because in the event that the criminal appeal is successful or unsuccessful, we'll determine the need for a panel review.
Right, that's what I was thinking, because if he ends up, assuming the Attorney General here manages to meet the proof beyond reasonable doubt for at least one of those criminal charges, because I believe all 3 of them
All
are
of them are
felonies.
felonies. I hope you are still sitting on the case, right?
Yes.
On the
I'm
docket?
one-
Okay, so you're just making sure you stay. I thought you said you might want to, Okay, my
Yes,
bad.
I'm the one handling it.
This room right now, my heart can't take it. It's just
And a trial is being in
audio
the process of being scheduled.
audio overload.
And for the record, we're trying to keep things relatively tight. Something that I'm going to start instituting on my dockets, and I'm hoping to see emulated on other dockets, is I'm going to start putting scheduling orders in.
This is like the best sounding room.
For instance,
I've been
AG, that
I've
new
been
case
sat
that
in
just got filed
roleplay
that
in
you
a
assigned your
while.
prosecutors to, I am probably going to schedule
Goddamn.
for 2 Saturdays from now. So there's going to be a trial date set. So if you guys are going to settle it, or if you're going to produce, it's as we would say on the ranch, shit or get off the pot.
Please don't talk about the ranch. I've had enough about the ranch. Okay, fair. Okay, yeah, works for me. I mean,
me
Saturdays
too.
seem to be good for everybody.
Those seem Saturdays and Fridays seem to be our best availability
Not
days.
for me. That's why I'm gunning for guilty pleas every time, because weekends do not work for me.
Well, do
Do
I
you have a social
bad
life or
news
something?
for you
Jesus
on this
Christ.
one, Chief?
Wait, what?
Oh, this particular case that I'm overseeing has your name attached to it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the Attorney General will probably have a discussion with you about that.
Yeah. Well, if we get there, I think I'm gonna have Roger try and get it dismissed on the statute of limitations. He's a day late on the 30, if that was even a consideration. But either way, well, I'm not sure if Roger wants to do that, if he wants to actually try the case. But it's from May 1st, and the incident was filed today. So, or the docket was filed today.
Oof.
So it's so old. It's got like two generation old penal code violations on there, like aggravated threats or something like that was in there. I think is one of the charges.
Was this Lee?
I don't know his name.
I will tell you that my personal opinion of the statute of limitations argumentation, and I'm willing to have this conversation because this conversation was very poorly raised to me in hypotheticals earlier by the other side, so it's only fair that I have a similar discussion with you. I am of the opinion, especially whenever we are lacking any form of precise information as to what the record keeper's watch was set to time zone wise. I am of the personal opinion that as long as we are within that 30 days, the current the date of the incident plus 30, I'm of the opinion that that's within statute. If we bump into more particularized circumstances where a report specifically says 7:30 p.m. EST or what have you, and it gets filed at midnight or 11:59 EST, I would be more willing to bump into those issues, but for this particular one, we're looking at exactly 30 days.
Fair enough. It's totally fine. If I didn't really look at the time personally, so it wasn't consideration for me.
You know, if it is...
The 1st of May feels like 20 years ago
yeah,
in this town.
I'll be honest, if it is exactly 30 days and, you know, taking into account the times and everything, it was... It's gonna be, because that was my first... It would have been my first arrest. It was the Lee Harlow incident. I mean...
Why is it an incident? Why isn't it just a regular arrest? Why you say incident?
No, I just say because the whole thing is it's an incident. It's not an incident report. It's an arrest. It's just out of habit. I say this is an incident. It's an arrest.
You need to get out of that habit. Things around this police department cannot
Okay.
continue to be incidents or massacres or
Or like they don't
such
need
things.
names, like not like encyclopedia references.
Okay.
Like, oh yes, are you referencing the Valentine's Day massacre of 1985 or 1984?
Okay, all right. The event that fuck. It's
All right, I'm just sweat. It's totally fine. Just continue. Your first arrest.
Yeah, no, that was because they already tried to. I thought there was something about that was already settled. So the opportunity.
So I can explain this. What happened is this is the case against Riggs from Lee Harlow. So
Yeah.
what happened is I was actually the prosecutor on this one when I was still with the AG's office, and I got it dismissed. However, the dismissal was without prejudice, which allows them to refile it within the statute of limitations. And so Albert appears to have refiled it just barely inside the statute of limitations, because I guess Lee Harlow came back and he was able to contact.
It wouldn't be in the statute.
I can actually clarify further. We're looking at a criminal appeal, not a civil case on this one.
Okay, he's doing the criminal appeal then. All right.
Okay.
It's the same incident, but he's just the first time it was a civil suit against Riggs. Now it's the criminal appeal against the aggravated threats charge.
Okay, he was.
Let's
beating.
not discuss this case in front of me.
Oh, apologies. Yep.
Anyway,
I don't mind tackling the procedural end of things because a lot of people seem to get confused that discussing procedural matters with a judge would be considered a conflicting matter, but procedural matters are fine. It's discussing the particularized details or arguments that is less okay.
I mean, when did
Yeah,
this
sorry,
get
Lewis.
filed?
I'm already conflicted out of this one, so.
Yeah, when did this thing get filed? Because again, it's been
Wish I could be conflicted once in a while.
well over 30 days at this point.
No.
I will say, procedurally speaking, the arrest report indicates that it happened on May 1st at 3:30. Time-wise, I am completely uncertain of what that means. Meaning that, taking that May 1st date and extending it to 30 days puts us at May 31st, which is today. Although it may seem like an eternity because of the number of dead bodies that have occurred between then and the other 30 docket postings.
Why do we always got to bring up the bodies, Chief? Well, can we just let's switch the beatings. Let's talk about the beatings or tasing or something else.
Surprisingly few beatings or tasings have been brought to my docket. It's mostly dead bodies.
Yeah.
Honestly, Riggs is the only beating that I know of.
Yeah, and that one's actually going to go our way, so.
It would be Justice and I think the Attorney General and Wade.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, we're multiplying.
Oh, the whole gang's together now.
Where are we? What are we talking about?
May as well bring Hugo in here.
That's put me in
Yeah, I
a
brought
right
him up
mood
for you
there.
guys.
Well, hopefully I can be present for
Someone
it,
who
but-
can unlock this door.
Yeah, hopefully I can be present. Okay. Oh god. I'm just.
Hugo, welcome to the meeting.
Yes, I had been to the courthouse. I've been to City Hall. Couldn't find anybody. So where do you go and look for judges and prosecutors when you can't find them?
No, that's a pretty
Honestly,
good guess,
this
especially
is-
considering the overdue nature of the conversation between me and the chief.
This is honestly, I am having a great time. I have not been. I'm in a room with well-dressed men. This is great.
I do try to dress myself nicely.
I actually disappointed that Mr. Greco isn't wearing his cream-colored suit.
Ace, wreck that for me. No more cream color.
No, I like the brown.
I am just going to say, for the purposes of the upcoming trial, since I am conflicted, and it's actually, or not conflicted, but I'm not overseeing the matter, I'm going to professionally recommend that you wear the cream color on the day of that case.
Okay, that's very funny.
And do your best Colonel Sanders impression.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I should steal a car right after too. They can get a photograph of me just flying away from the courthouse in my Saber Turbo.
Maybe don't do that.
I didn't hear anything.
Would I be impersonating Ace too closely? Then you're gonna find me guilty of impersonation, Judge?
Oh no, but I mean, stealing a car is illegal.
Oh, okay, thank you. Shit, I forgot all about that. It's because I'm in PD. I forget what crimes are.
Okay, low blow.
All right. So where were we?
Well, I think we were delving into a topic that I cut short because I couldn't hear any more of it. I guess.
Yeah, so now that Power's here, we really have to stop talking about that because we don't want to conflict the entire judiciary out of something.
Yeah.
So, Chief Harper, do you have any questions, comments, concerns, input, feedback, so on and so forth in relation to the newly instituted penal code or any of the documents that you've very recently been provided?
Well, I'll need to actually sit down and read through them properly. I barely even been able to take a glance because I've been talking. Penal code, everything I've seen so far is pretty fucking simple. It makes perfect sense. If people don't, if my officers don't understand, it's learn how to fucking read.
Okay.
There is another pending minor update to the penal code that hopefully will be in place. I don't know, Mr. Reinquist, in the next 24 hours.
Which
How do we wind up with so many changes after we all looked at it for a week? Like everybody, how did that happen? What the hell?
Well, you see, whenever we placed it onto the little cards for the clerks to bring over here to insert into the police's filing system, I don't know, I think they dropped the box along the way, which is why there's a couple of duplicated languages and one or two missing charges in there.
Data entry errors.
This shift.
It was supposed to be, but the clerks, they're very busy, so he probably did. He probably did.
Actually, I do have one. I believe, I can't remember the name of the charge exactly. It's about illegal fishing. Oh.
There should be a charge in relation to
unlawful harvest of fish.
Yeah, that's the one. So, is there a complete list by any chance? Okay, of
It's
the fish.
included in the charge.
Okay, because I haven't seen it myself. I have a photo to pass around. Take a look at this, Greco. I really hope that's the right photo. Jesus Christ.
Gotta be careful with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the list that was provided to us by the Federal Wildlife Conserve. So if there's, I don't know, additional invasive or endangered species, then...
Well, yeah, Greco, I passed over a picture there, and from my last list that I received,
Okay, looks interesting.
It's a...
Very good. What is that? Graffiti? That's illegal. Can't do that.
No, it's a dead whale.
Oh, the whale. Yeah. I barely noticed that.
Yeah.
Whaling a thing you can do in Los Santos?
I think Riggs just likes to say that it's more so just regular dating, but.
What is the sass? Jesus.
He said he was going whaling, and when I asked him what that meant, he said he was going back down to the Kiwo lot to see if he can knock down a couple more bowling pins or something.
Oh
That does sound like Riggs.
Yeah. So whale. Yeah, you can
That's what you can't be doing that. You can't be
Catch.
bringing whales into the canal. It's not allowed.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. Okay, well that is something certainly to monitor. We can see if it's a singular occurrence or not, or something that we need to properly legislate. If people are
Have you shared
dragging whales into the
You
canals.
share that across so they can see.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, I thought you had copies.
No, just the one. Dan's got the others. I only had the one on me. It was just quite a sight.
Oh, that is certainly not good.
Yeah.
You know, they actually build up like methane and other gases whenever they get beached like that. The body starts to decompose, but the shell, the skin, the rubberiness of it just expands and continues to pressurize, and then eventually it can explode.
I'm sure that smells wonderful.
So yeah, might be worth
preemptively
talking
blow
to
it up, I
someone. Gotta probably maybe speak to someone about that because yeah.
That is quite a photo. Kind of reminds me of my ex-wife.
Well, continue to monitor that situation. If we have people dragging whales on shore somewhat frequently, then yeah, we'll certainly want to institute a some sort of whaling regulation. Maybe we could license that.
Yeah. Yeah,
It would be lovely if we could license anything, but unfortunately, whilst I found we do have the ability to give people licenses, there are no licenses to give right now.
Ah, well, perhaps that is something that will be modified with the instituted changes in any filing systems that we have.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's definitely a whale.
With is the failure to pay fines still a
Nope,
charge?
we took that out.
Okay,
No,
brilliant.
that
okay.
that one should be whenever the clerk wakes up and brings the new box of cards over. That one should be removed.
Okay. Yep, that is good to know.
Some guy got charged with that today. Yeah,
The failure to pay a fine?
Failure to pay a fine. Yeah, he was gonna go in for like 500 months or something like that. He had $10,000 in outstanding fines.
Oh, one other recommendation. This was communicated to Captain Valentino last week whenever we were beginning the push for these new changes. I would advise that the police exercise a certain amount of discretion in relation to felons and possessions of firearms. I do understand that the combination of Terry versus Ohio, plus the status of some of these individuals that is now going to be pre-existing due to their prior felony offenses, is likely going to lead to some detentions turning into arrests very quickly.
Yeah.
The recommendation that Hugo and I had last week was that, I don't know, a 3 to 5 day period of notifying individuals, allowing word to spread, since we do not currently have a formal means of notifying the public as to this instituted change outside of just, word of mouth and weasel news. I don't know, maybe for 3 to 5 days, officers could just take those firearms because they are still inherently illegal, but issue stern warnings and up until the point where I guess if you have someone abusing that system, obviously we have no issues with repeat offenders catching a charge. But
Yeah, I'll definitely get the word spread within the department. I mean, I've in the past when we had the unroadworthy vehicle with the illegal tints added, I went down to Benny's myself and, I spoke with the employees there. I got word spread around. They were giving out that information to anyone coming in with illegal tints. So I spoke with Weasel News about it. I did everything I could. Honestly, that's why we had our little seminar earlier, is people don't seem to care about learning the law. They care more about who's doinking who.
that can tend to be the case.
Yeah.
What do they say in business? Sex sells?
Advertising,
to,
they do say that.
If you have to hire strippers from tequila law and have them write the criminal statutes on their chests or something, and then maybe they'll learn it.
They have strippers at tequila law now? Shit, they have strippers everywhere. Hell yeah.
Don't have any at the courthouse.
Oh, that can change.
We had a car
Oh, wait,
wash
no,
once.
Bahama Mamas. Sorry, not Tequila La.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Rhinequest, is that in the budget?
Oh.
There's nothing in the budget currently. That's actually something that I do intend on addressing with either city council or whoever ends up taking up the mayor's post, because currently I believe that most of the city's budget is getting routed to the police department based on what I just heard Bishop exclaim.
Oh yeah, you have well, we went from 8,000 to almost 100,000. You're welcome.
City Hall, I believe, has a way of making money through Kit's office, doing all the business proposals and permits and whatnot. But
If
we
they
in the
ever make
department,
it.
yes, but we in the Department of Justice, we have
Poor.
literally no way of making money. Zero.
Don't get a paycheck?
Well, yes, we get paid, but we get paid by the state. The actual department budget is a fat zero.
Yeah, we have no way of generating budgetary revenue currently. Which,
Well, we do through the fines and stuff. Through the like, we took a payment from a previous plea deal that we are holding, and eventually someone from us was supposed to come pick it up, but they haven't yet. So that's just sitting there. But I'm hoping that through plea deals and other things that we might be generating, that we might start, just requesting, a fine of a certain amount as part of the deal.
We could also potentially start making money with bail. We could have the Department of Justice hold on to bail funds rather than the police department.
Have you thought about maybe doing a car wash? It proved to be very successful for the police department.
No cars. We can't do too much liability right now with cars and cops near cars. Driving them.
You, the DOJ does a car wash.
Oh, okay.
I suppose we could. A lot of people like it when I take my shirt off for some reason.
We could also charge bar
Nice.
association
For some reason, lots
membership
of people
fees.
like this.
I like it.
Do you know it's a good suit, a 3-piece. That's what does it.
Okay. So now there's only one of us that's shirtless in here, and it's getting a little weird.
You look like a failed Chippendales act there, Wade.
There we go. I do like the tie, though.
Tommy really likes the tie too. He always tries to straighten it for me.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it sounds like the penal code things are going well.
Yes, yeah.
Are there any holes currently that have been noted by the police department? Charges that are missing that you need, or
I think
you need?
The one, which one was it? The only one that was a concern originally was the robbery type B, I believe, but I think that has since changed to count the
If you're talking about commercial
commercials.
robberies,
Yeah.
yes, we've added businesses to the list of things for robbery A.
Businesses and commercial institutions, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
That should
robbery
be done with
A.
Yes, it's robbery
Yes.
A.
Robbery
Oh.
B is strictly financial institutions that are not a federal level institution. Robbery
Oh.
A will be covering commercial businesses, storefronts,
Okay.
etc. But again, that's part of the updates that the clerks need to get to, along with there are a few more charges under offenses against the person. Right now, I believe hostage taking has an error in it where it says only
So-
employees of the state could be considered hostages, which is not ideal for obvious reasons.
So a commercial robbery is a misdemeanor.
Correct. However,
Well, the robbery is a misdemeanor. However, in a commercial robbery, it seems like most of these people, they kidnap, they take hostages, they have
Mhm.
firearms, and all sorts of other things. So there's probably going to be some felonies in the mix there.
Okay.
yes.
The general intent, going from highest to lowest on the like the bottom of the pyramid to the top, is that the bottom of the pyramid is that if anyone were so daring as to attempt to rob a federally insured institution, which to the best of my knowledge we only have the one, that would be a $10,000 fine and 160 months in jail, along with a felony, and that's not including any other individualized acts or elements
So-
that they may do.
I mean, Okay, so with robbery A, then would robbery B, would that include ATMs? Because it does say
Correct.
local... Okay, alright. Good to know. Okay. Also, is it incorrect to be charging people with fleeing and eluding and also resisting arrest?
It depends on the context. So
'Cause-
someone could flee and elude, get in a vehicle, drive recklessly, negligently, etc.
And then on
bail
foot.
on foot.
Okay,
and
alright.
then try to push the officers off them, punch them, etc.
Okay.
But right now, the distinction that is drawn is you also have a charge called evading a law enforcement officer.
Wait, we do?
Yes.
Yes.
And the intent is that foot pursuits, if they're only foot pursuits, would be evasion.
So we go with the evading. So let's say we hit them with the fleeing and eluding because they have fled the scene in a vehicle. Then they're out on foot. I could hit them with the evading a law enforcement officer as opposed to resisting arrest.
Correct. However, I think the intention would be, if you look at the wording of fleeing and eluding, it is specifically denoting reckless
Yes.
or negligent conduct. So someone could, in theory, get on a bicycle and ride legally
Yeah.
on their bicycle and be considered evading a law enforcement officer. Someone could also just drive their car as a normal human being, a law-abiding citizen would, and fail to stop, and because they aren't doing anything inherently negligent or reckless while they are following the rules of the road but failing to stop, that would still be evading. And
Okay.
I would say that under general circumstances, someone who is fleeing and eluding, that includes the foot pursuit after. I would not add additionally the evading on top of that, because the evading doesn't necessarily speak to it being particularly a foot pursuit, but it lends itself to only foot pursuits, because generally foot pursuits are not of a negligent or reckless fashion. So it comes down to officer discretion on whether or not the attempt to evade the officer was reckless or non-reckless. And
Then,
like I said, I
again,
believe that
what's
Placing this
resisting?
placing this into very common sense terms.
Yeah.
Going from smallest to biggest. Resisting arrest would be if you. Or let's start smaller. Let's start with disobeying a lawful order, because that's realistically the smallest charge that you could have in relation to this. You order a suspect to place their hands against the hood of a car so that you can go behind them and place handcuffs on them. Their response is no. Smile. That individual has disobeyed a lawful order. If they say no and then they walk away from you, that is their attempt at resisting or delaying.
Okay.
So that's resisting arrest. If they say no and then they take off running, now they are evading a law enforcement officer because they are fleeing from you on foot. If they say no and they get into the passenger seat of the vehicle, now they are fleeing and eluding.
Okay. Okay.
They're it's kind of like those what are those dolls called?
Oh, I know the ones. I know the ones you mean.
The Matryoshka dolls?
Matryoshka dolls, there you go. And disobeying is going to be the really tiny one in the middle, and fleeing and eluding is going to be the big one, but you don't charge people with all four of them.
Yeah, okay. No, that's great to know.
Yes, for a couple different charges, we've added a bit more nuance than I people may be used to with these kinds of charges.
Thank you for making training a lot harder
I think the best principle is whatever the worst offense is, stick with that and don't add others unless there are incidents such as someone flees and eludes in a vehicle recklessly, standard Los Santos police chase. They get out of their vehicle, they run away. And they get caught, that would just be fleeing and eluding. But in the process of running away, they turn around and start striking officers. Then you can hit them with battery, you can hit them with resisting. So I would keep it just generally, whatever the worst degree of their action is, stick with that charge and don't add anything else.
Okay.
Under it.
In that case, what it might be worth doing, if anyone would be willing, we have some training coming up soon. there are going to be questions. Like, see, you know, I don't mind asking questions. I think it's fair. We've had a new, you know, a huge update to our penal code. I don't mind if it seems like I'm an idiot. I know what I'm used to. Some of these are new to me. That's fine. It might be worth having one of you come down and maybe assist in some sort of...
I'll be there whenever you need.
Yeah?
I'll be there for you.
Oh, that would be
Yeah, for sure.
amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
of course,
Yeah,
of course. That's
I
what I'm here
really
for.
appreciate that.
More than happy to be there as
Mhm.
long as
We
it
can all
works
be there.
out for the schedule.
Yeah, as long as the officers are not posing questions about particularized arrests, I think all three members of the judiciary would be more than willing to help. As long as they're not saying, in this, look at this incident report, tell me about this one.
No. We don't need to go into incident reports. It would literally just be a classroom. They might ask you questions. You know, just hit them with a, shut the fuck up. That's a dumb, you know, don't ask me that. Well, next question. Okay, yeah, that would be amazing. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, so very welcome.
Yeah. See, this is good. Shoot, trying to think what else there might be on my end.
Has someone already gone over all of the major substantive changes to the penal code?
I don't believe so. I think we're a lot of us are sort of picking up on it as we go along.
I had a decent conversation with Captain Valentino last week in relation to the changes. I know we've made a few more since then. I don't know, are there what major substantive changes were you thinking of, Wade?
Well, all right. So there's the firearm one, which you've already talked about. If you have a violent felony or a firearm-related felony, you're no longer allowed to have not just a firearm, but also ammunition. So that's something to look out for as well. Related to that, there is also a charge where you're not allowed to bring a firearm into a government building. That includes the lobby of the police department. So no firearms in City Hall, no firearms in the courthouse, no firearms in Pillbox Medical, because that is a government facility still, and no firearms in Davis Police.
I will put a caveat on that. I believe that the specific legislation for that says that they will not intentionally or willfully bring a firearm in. So specifically the pillbox medical section of things. In the event that an unconscious individual is dragged in for medical treatment and they happen to have a firearm on their person, it was clearly not their intent to bring the firearm in with them because they were in an incapacitated state, so any charges related to that are going to be denied.
Something you said?
I'm so hungry. I don't want to eat in front of the judges. I'm so hungry. I'm just gonna ugly eat in front of you guys. It's so delicious.
Ugly if you're eating, you're fine.
No, I'm ugly. Always.
Where the fuck is Enzo? I need to talk to him.
I
don't know where he went.
don't know.
I'm in a room full of men in suits, and I'm gonna lose my shit.
Want me to stand up there with you and scream at people? Because I'm in a saucy little mood today.
Oh no, we like a man in a suit.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
The Chief Justice seems to have a really good head on his shoulders. I can't say the same for the Attorney General. I like Austin, though. I'm going to be honest. I hope Austin takes his job because it seems like he's willing to work with people.
Yeah, he's a good one. Okay, I gotta get back to my meeting.
Have fun.
Good luck up there.
Hey. Hello.
Twice, when we were doing the final reviews. Essentially, I haven't been able to move on to the new penal code because all of my cases have been charged on the old one. So
right.
all of my reference, like my day to day, is just referencing the previous penal code. What charges are we gonna use? Yada yada yada.
Juxie.
Yes, unfortunately, we're in that sort of transition state where we still got a lot of old cases lying around.
Yeah, so basically, Yeah, we'll probably be dealing with that for the better part of the next 30 days. So,
right.
To go over some of the more
I'm
substantive
good.
charges that have been added, there is now mayhem and torture,
Oh.
which are two
Oof.
separate charges. There are now actual charges for attempted second degree and attempted first degree murder, which did
Okay.
not exist previously.
Okay.
Trying to think of what else. There is now a charge for operating a chop shop.
Oh. Love that.
I think.
There's endangerment of emergency services.
Oh. Brilliant.
So that means if you
It's
are
basically fail to yield to emergency vehicle, but a lot more serious.
Mm-hmm.
like, let's say you're on a traffic stop, Chief, and someone almost hits you with their vehicle while you're conducting that traffic stop, they can be charged with endangering an emergency services.
Mm.
Or
Also,
someone drives
obviously,
through a
this
police
applies
screen.
to EMS as well. So if they're treating someone on a scene and a motorcycle hops the curb and nearly runs someone over, same deal.
Mm-hmm.
Another substantive change that's a bit smaller is brandishing. We've essentially clarified it to where if somebody's got a shotgun on their back that they're walking around with, that constitutes brandishing now.
Mm-hmm.
There is a caveat, however. Open carry of firearms is legal outside of the city limits of Los Santos.
Okay.
So within the city, if anybody's got, they're flashing their pistol or they've got a shotgun on their back, it's brandishing. But if you see
So-
them out in Sandy Shoals, Grapeseed, or they're out hunting, it is legal as long as they're not, pointing it at someone.
Another very substantive charge that has been added is weapons trafficking. Effectively, no person who doesn't have lawful authority can sell, transport, or distribute restricted weapons, i.e. automatic weapons or any kind of explosive ordnance.
Mm.
So
Actually, so there was something I wanted to bring up about the commercial robberies being a misdemeanor. And why it's concerning is we've found people to have recovered automatic weapons from these robberies.
The nice thing is if they are found in possession, I mean, I'm just thinking about that logically. If someone was to thieve a automatic rifle from a commercial zone, they would automatically be eligible to be charged with criminal possession of an automatic weapon. And if they are found, let's say you pull a vehicle over, for some reason a search of the vehicle is conducted, and you were to find an automatic weapon in their trunk, that would be weapon trafficking.
Yes, and criminal possession of an automatic weapon is an 80-month felony with a $2,000 fine.
Should be higher, in my opinion.
So for someone to be trafficking, it's just transporting the weapon? Is it only one to be found on their person, or?
It doesn't matter how many. They just need to be transporting it.
Is that driving in a vehicle in the commission of an offense like a bank robbery?
Well,
Sell, transport, or otherwise distribute restricted weapons or any kind of firearm that is capable of automatic fire.
So transport is not distribute, is it? Is transport in the language there?
It says sell, transport, or otherwise distribute restricted weapons.
Yeah, broader language. You'll have weapons trafficking being charged to everybody who drives a gun from a bank robbery. Promise.
Well, that's the thing. It only applies to restricted weapons, which currently is only automatic weapons.
Have we seen any automatic weapons?
Yes, two officers were gunned down by automatic weapons the other day. Tex being one of them.
Okay, I'm just saying that in the future, I promise you, if transport is the language, if someone is driving somewhere in the commission of another offense with an automatic weapon, they will be charged with weapons trafficking because it fits the language.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying that to the judges as this will happen.
Yeah, and
Right,
I'm worried
and
that it's going to be argued a fair bit. Yeah, okay.
What if the language is more along the lines of, keeping the sell or distribute, and then towards the end, like where the or transporting, like some numeric, like more than two Two
I
or
mean,
more.
like
Or
weapons.
maybe transporting in the commission of the previous, like if essentially like let's say you have a sting op or something, you agree to buy some weapons, you know the weapons are in a truck or whatever, or the guns in a truck, and you know it's driving towards you, but it's too unsafe to do the arrest where you're going. But you know the person's about to bring you the gun to to sell it to you, through, and maybe that might the case comes apart if he doesn't actually make the sale. Who knows? But there might be some situation there where maybe that could be worked in. But having simply transport and restricted firearms with that short language would give leverage to the cops to push weapons trafficking for any situation where it's transport is just too broad. In my
I
opinion.
mean, if there's multiple, is transporting with intent to distribute. If
if
but
it was
would have to
multiples
be
or something, maybe,
two,
but one gun being sold is just as weapons, in my opinion, is weapons trafficking the same as if it's 5 or 10 or 50. So it's just a matter of the language around specifically transport.
Yeah, to clarify, what I mean is keep the statute as is, remove the transportation, add that as a separate sentence at the end where it's something along the lines of or transportation of 2 or more automatic firearms or restricted firearms.
Well, you could bring up the same argument. That is, if 2 individuals in the same car both have automatic weapons, are they both, since they're both in constructive possession of them, would they both be charged with weapons trafficking? You can raise. It's a hypothetical that you could raise in any situation. I think the intent with the law here is individuals who are actively transporting restricted weapons, and that transport being an individual act, not necessarily encompassing a other ongoing situation.
Is there maybe prongs a situation there? Like you have to be found to transport and found, to be selling, like one or more. Like if you were transporting with intent to sell it, or if you're transporting with the intent to distribute it.
Hey, what are you guys gonna do about drugs?
I'm really not sure what the game
We
plan is
already
there.
outlawed those, Bishop.
What the fuck? What the?
Oh,
how did he get in here?
Now?
Jesus Christ! You crawling a window?
I walked through the door.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you didn't see him come in?
No, I didn't. I was honestly, I think I was just staring at the ground, thinking about transport of firearms.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah.
God. Okay. Okay.
We've uncovered some pretty big drug manufacturing operations.
Oh, there was a huge one the other day. There was a van. I think it was 8 vehicles were found at the power station. Then a pursuit took place with a van. The van crashed. Driver got out, started shooting at officers.
Can I help you?
There were, I think it was like 20 barrels of ammonia in the back of the van. And then, 2 officers were gunned down with AKs.
All right, I'm bored.
And an EMT.
Are you guys considering making some more harsher penalties for that kind of stuff?
Well,
go ahead, please.
In that specific situation, I would say that the potential of a attempted murder charge is pretty significant.
Yeah, but I mean, if we got people that are like moving meth by like 9 vanfuls, you know what I mean?
I mean, to me, that sounds like you have manufacturing of a controlled substance, criminal possession of an automatic weapon, and attempted second-degree murder, or even first-degree murder, potentially, right there.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, $1,500.
Shouldn't you also be layering into that possession of a controlled dangerous substance with the intent to distribute as well, bringing it up to $2,000 per individual, I might add, making that an $18,000 arrest?
Yeah, I mean,
that's 18% of your total budget right now, I believe. Is that not incorrect?
Okay, so on each individual? Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
But you don't think that maybe that should there should be more jail time associated with that?
180 months at minimum.
Yeah.
Long time in prison.
I mean, if someone's running a whole fucking meth empire.
So that is actually a place where you might be able to use on new laws on conspiracy liability.
What's
and
that?
And accessory before the fact, and accomplice there too, in the event that any seizure or things along those lines were successful.
So conspiracy is more broad than deep. Essentially what it would allow you to do is any person that you discover who is some way connected or in on this whole drug manufacturing operation, essentially what conspiracy liability would allow you to do is, as long as you can articulate that they were part of the conspiracy to manufacture all these drugs, you get to charge every single person involved in that operation, regardless of what specific actions they took in furtherance of that operation, with manufacturing of a controlled substance and possession of controlled substance with intent to distribute. And in this instance, since officers were shot with an automatic weapon, potentially you also get to slap every single one of those persons with attempted murder as well.
Correct.
All of them. Anyone you can
And-
find that is connected to the conspiracy that you can reasonably articulate as a part of it.
Yeah, it just still doesn't seem like a lot of time in prison for running a meth empire.
Well, like I said, conspiracy liability is more broad than deep.
Okay.
How long would you like them to go to jail for running a
I don't
meth
know,
empire?
years?
How long would you like to go to jail? Someone to go to jail for killing someone?
Well, what are we talking about here?
When they're drunk behind the wheel of a car?
I mean, what is your name?
Hugo Power.
I mean, well, what are we talking? Are we talking vehicular manslaughter or are we talking murder, Power?
Someone died.
Oh
Is
wait,
that
you're the totally unbiased judge that was supposed to see over that case. Glad I made the right fucking call. Jesus, that was a good fucking call on my part. I saw that coming from a mile away. Anyways, you guys have a good one.
I will say, if we start facing circumstances where we have these larger meth empires, as Bishop was putting it, it may be worth revisiting perhaps a charge higher than manufacturing.
Yeah. I mean, in theory,
We could have a running a meth empire charge. You know, just first degree running a meth empire, something like that.
I mean,
Loose
in
language.
theory, if you have possession of just the way in the wording, no person shall possess blah 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 in amounts greater than 20 units. So that means, in theory, for every multiple of 20, you could stack in another version, another charge of it. So if someone had 100, I don't know, 100 dime bags of meth on them, that's 5 counts of possession of a controlled substance with intent to distribute.
Damn. Gentlemen, Chief Harper, I regret to inform you that I believe I may be having a stroke because it really, really smells like dinner in here.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go straight to pillbox and probably get some bed rest.
Of course. Yeah.
But,
take care of yourself.
you know, is my ear bleeding? Can anyone tell? Is that okay in there?
You should go to
Okay.
pillbox.
All right. I should probably just go to pillbox anyway. I wish I could stay for the rest of this conversation. I will circle back. If there's any notes you need me to review, Chief, we can talk maybe tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
How about
that'd be
that?
great.
All right. You know, get some rest, everybody. Good to see you all, Chief, Justices.
Greco, actually, let's you and I have a 5-minute conversation.
Okay, sure. No problem.
I genuinely understand.
Was I too harsh on Mr. Riggs?
That was Bishop.
Oh, Bishop, right.
No, you're fine.
I don't know. I suppose you did have a point, though, about if you're running an operation of that scale, whether a single manufacturing charge really, I don't know, estimates the gravity of the offense.
Grand, like a grand scale distribution / intent to distribute.
Well,
I guess
the
what I may
difficulty
have
would be the threshold.
Yes, I guess what I may have also forgotten to mention about conspiracy liability is it's broad to hit the entire organization, but it also covers
It's good.
multiple instances. So if as part of your meth empire, on one instance, you shoot a bunch of officers, but you get away, and then you shoot another officer in a separate instance, and you get away, and you manufacture drugs, and you're not caught. Essentially, with conspiracy liability, all of those instances are charged all at once because you are involved in an ongoing criminal conspiracy to do all of these things. Of course, you have to be able to prove each separate instance.
That is the hard part, because we don't have the tools that we really could use for a large-scale operation. Because I mean, something like this would be big. It's going to be a long-term investigation. But
we could simply add a charge for trafficking narcotics, which would be in the possession of, maybe up to.
But if we're witnessing
units.
if we're witnessing and we're able to bring people in for the manufacturing of them, and if it's a repeat offense, how long until we essentially
Well, there is something else that the Attorney General's office could investigate, which would be a beautiful little thing called civil forfeiture, i.e. anything that has been bought or used, i.e. buildings, vehicles, etc., can be seized. So if someone owns a warehouse and is being used to cook meth, that warehouse can be seized.
But we're not really in a position to, well, it's another thing. How do we go about raid warrants?
That is a good question. Unfortunately, I don't think that the current police paperwork files has a section for search warrants.
I mean,
I wrote a search warrant for him.
I know you did. So maybe we can distribute that to officers, and if they
thought I
are
did.
in,
I don't think I got a search warrant. I would very much love search
I'm
warrants.
almost positive I gave you one. I also gave Bishop one and a couple other officers. But essentially what the process is for those is you just fill out the form. On the DOJ line, there should be a section for warrants. You just fill it out. You put it in the warrant line, and then a judge will take a look at it and sign it or say, hey, you need to go back and give me more information.
I will have to go through my my paperwork and see, because oh boy, things are gonna get really fucking exciting. Oh, this is good. Oh wow, okay. Oh god, I kind of want to kick doors in.
I have a copy. I can just hand it to you.
Love that.
and it might be worth, Mr. Wade, because you are the form wizard, to also create a more substantive document for arrest warrants. So far, I understand the current filing of arrest warrants, the actual formatting of them is not the best. So if officers wanted to fill out one of those and file it away, I think we all would wish that we could keep all of these documents in the same filing.
I think, yeah, we need something about, because again, like Bishop said, with drugs, it just seems very, there needs to be something for large-scale operations, because just sending people away for, 100 months, it just...
What do you recommend, 300?
I mean, held until trial. In some cases, depending on the scale of the operation. If we've got automatic weapons being involved, this is huge.
Which raises the question of whether or not we want to introduce, or the state wants to introduce, a perhaps simplified version of RICO.
I think that's essentially what conspiracy liability was supposed to accomplish.
True.
Jin.
I don't think that we really have a need for a RICO charge. It's more of and I hate the concept of adding another rung to this ladder because this ladder already has I mean, if you look at the offenses against public health and morals section of our penal code, I believe all but one of them constitute drug-related charges, and they're basically all lesser-included offenses of the next out until you move from possession into manufacturing.
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't seem, it feels like a lot of investigative work is going to go into these cases, and these people are going to be on the streets in no time.
Very likely.
That's you know, we get them, and then they're back out doing it again. Like, it just
I
feels like
suppose
there
another
aren't consequences.
solution is potentially trying to figure out how we could potentially articulate a way to determine whether somebody can be charged with multiple counts of manufacturing rather than just the one charge.
That is something along the lines of what I was thinking. We could, so technically speaking, currently, correct me if I'm wrong, but our CDS statutes don't actually enumerate the specific items and substances that are controlled outside of very particular instances where I think that possession with intent specifies a like a tray of methamphetamine, if I'm correct.
Possession with intent is amounts greater than 20 units.
Yeah.
Or an amount less than 20.
The thing is, like, I think it's up to, I think it's above 20 units. And the thing is, like, even when we've busted people for a simple drug sale call, we're finding them with like 50 nuggets of weed on their person.
Well, say for example, what would happen if you just made it so that intent to distribute charge? What if you just added another charge for every 20 units that they have?
Well, that's what I was suggesting, is that in theory, for every 20 units, you can charge individually. Or
with statute as currently written, we would have to add to this because with the statute as currently written, it just says an amount greater than 20 units. I don't think that really
it says also, or in amounts less than 20 units in a way that would indicate intent for sale or delivery.
It's just, if at some point, if we do bust one of these operations, there aren't the charges in place for it to really, you know, it's going to feel like we're just giving them a slap on the wrist.
Well, let me ask this, Harper. How would you like it to be done? Would you prefer to have a drug charge like that where you just stack it multiplicatively depending on how many drugs they have, or would you prefer just one charge that just has a very hefty time and fine?
I think one charge and potentially held until trial. If it is a huge operation, you know, we busted people, like, they're growing weed, but they've got like 4 plants to their name. That's one thing. We're talking about a huge operation. There were 8 vehicles involved, multiple people with automatic
Good
weapons.
night, love you guys.
Good night, strange man.
I think that there needs to be some serious consequences for an operation of this scale.
So, from my perspective, the only problem with doing one big blanket charge is where to draw the line on where you progress from just manufacturing and sale with intent to distribute and this greater charge.
Is that
that's sort of one of the good things about just having a charge that you just keep stacking the severity of.
Well, that's why it would
You-
be a held until trial, as opposed to, so they wouldn't be issued a set fine. It'll be held until trial, and then obviously, you know, facts, evidence, everything. It wouldn't be in our hands to, you know.
All right. So just to make sure I'm understanding you right, to be blunt here, you essentially want us, the judiciary, to determine the actual sentence for this
Yes.
charge. Am I understanding that correct?
Yeah, and it would have to be a case by case basis. But if it is a large scale operation. Like I said, you know, 4 plants is one thing, but when we've got guns, multiple vehicles, multiple interference vehicles, you know, there were, I think, 20 barrels of ammonia found in one of the back of these vehicles.
I think the difficulty that we are going to have with determining a charge like that is how to accurately define it so that it does not wind up in a situation where an individual with those 4 plants that you mentioned who has a trunk full of fertilizer and a handgun on their person does not also face a similar charge.
What about we say, you know, weapons and the, I guess, the materials, ingredients involved in the manufacturing of said drugs.
Well, does that, again, it comes down to the definition. Are we speaking of having weapons and said quantity of drugs in the same place, a different place at the same time, in the constructive possession of the individual? Like there's just a lot of definition that would need to be established to make it.
Essentially, the difficulty that we're going to have is in prescribing, again, you know, what is the difference between someone who is cooking, let's say, small amounts of amphetamines and is carrying a pistol on their person versus, you know, what you're describing? Like, legally, how do we, in a criminal statute, distinguish those?
Early morning. Yeah, we did.
Okay, this is no, we'll need to think about it because
I'm unfortunately seeing a circumstance where, you know, obviously the individualized charges, when looked at, you know, as a forest rather than each of the individual trees, that the forest looks awful and it seems as though it is something that should fit in its own clear and distinct bucket. However, each of those individual trees could equally be applied likely to a much smaller situation.
One moment. Come on in.
Oh, you sound like you're having a fantastic day.
Yeah, I'm great. How can I help?
You know anything about Tommy, the PR guy, why he's fired?
I believe that he was fired by Riggs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has no idea. All right, I will let him know to talk to Riggs.
Wasn't Tommy hired to deal with the fallout from Riggs's antics in the first place?
No, he was just hired just in general for dealing with antics, but then he has been, and I
Tommy,
quote, incredibly bitchy towards members of the department.
Oh.
Sorry, I was just thinking about the whole manufacturing thing. Chief, in your experience, what is, if you were going to look at someone who has a large amount of narcotics in their possession, what would you say that number is? Is it generally 30? Is it 50? Is it 60 on some of the bigger arrests?
But the bigger arrests, they've all fallen into the same, just felony possession with intent to distribute. And like I said, I've had one.
Speaking in the actual quantities.
I had one guy, he had like 68 nuggets on him. I've personally not encountered anyone with meth on their person. I've not arrested anyone with meth yet. So again, there's so many like different factors to it. It's not just having a large quantity on their person. There needs to be other elements to it. So if it is people manufacturing these drugs, have they got the meth? Have they got the ingredients needed to, you know, cook this shit? Have they got weapons? Have, like, what? It's a hard one for me to really look into. Like, I know what I would want to see on the charge, but also I need to get some more experience myself out there in dealing with these people, because I have not seen personally the extent of these operations, only what I've been told by other officers. And like I said, they've been gunned down with automatic weapons over a truck full of ammonia.
Well, my recommendation, at least in the interim, would be to somewhat, admittedly arbitrarily, set a threshold and make that threshold and that charge very heavy. So let's say someone who is in possession or
I don't
has the
understand,
capability,
Rico.
and this is the other thing.
I'm not
We're
a
not
smart
exactly
woman.
sure. Let's say if you had X, Y, and Z precursor components to methamphetamine, how much can you actually produce with that, right? So if we were to say if you have, the 3 of these things, you can produce over 100 grams of meth, then we could say, okay, anyone who has either in possession or the capability thereof to
Yeah.
manufacture more than 100 grams of meth is charged with X as a blanket. Or it could be marijuana, it could be heroin, whatever it might be. And then I think, at least in the interim, until we decide to revise it, it adds a very, very strong message that if you are manufacturing large quantities of whatever, then you're going to face significant fine and significant time. And I mean, those are the maximums, right? So we can set those maximums very high with the anticipation or the expectation that in cases where it might be less or more severe, we can ratchet it back down to something that more adequately fits the scenario.
I guess that's why I was pushing more for a hold until trial, case-by-case basis, and then it's entirely up to whoever's overseeing the case to determine.
Yeah, the case-by-case basis thing only works until the first case, because then you have a precedent.
But again, it's like, are we dealing with... It's such a difficult one to really sort of... It's hard to find a starting point for this, because I'm trying to get investigators in the department, but, you know, are people going to be motivated to start a long-term investigation and then just hit them with a basic charge of...
Well, so here's another point to be raised, though. Like, in the hypothetical 9 vans and 20, did you say it was 20 bottles of ammonia, drums of ammonia, whatever it is?
That was in one of the vans.
What about the other 8 vans?
I do believe that we were severely understaffed at the time and unable to actually deal with the situation.
Got you.
Mhm.
So, hypothetically speaking, in a situation where that one van is apprehended, if we break our manufacturing law out and we make it so that you charge a person for manufacturing of a controlled substance based on each individual articulation that you have of, one larger unit of a controlled substance that they were going to be producing. So one marijuana plant, one batch of amphetamines, one, whatever the CBS might be under those circumstances. If this individual was looking at 20 times that, if the police could reasonably articulate, this individual, was not only going to manufacture, one, batch of this controlled dangerous substance, they were going to manufacture 20, that person will be looking at 2,400 months in jail and a $10,000 fine.
Okay.
If we individualized it.
Okay.
And then if you capture those other 8 vans and they have something similar and they are all accomplices and accessories to each other, you are now looking at a whatever 2,400 times 8 is, roughly 20,000 months in jail and an $80,000 fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You could also, again, perhaps leaning more towards a RICO style approach, just have a multiplier for it being involving more than one individual.
Okay. Okay. Because on top
So-
of that, I want full search warrant. I would, I want search warrants for these people. I want to go kick their fucking doors in. It's no, it's definitely a problem. We've been having a very hard time trying to investigate and deal with these people. Luckily, we've now got boats for a while. You know, we get a call, head out there. Oh, there's a blown up RV, and oh wait, no, they're off in the distance on a jet ski.
Sounds like the department needs to buy a helicopter.
Oh, don't. Oh god.
Is $100,000 enough to buy a helicopter?
I would hope so.
I don't know how much helicopters are.
No, me neither.
You know how many surplus helicopters there are after Vietnam?
Oh, that is a point.
Okay.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun to fly in on a retrofitted Huey blasting Flight of the Valkyries while you hot drop into some marijuana field or something drawn by a drug cartel or some such?
I want that more than anything.
You've been watching too many movies, Wade.
Oh, but it would be so fun.
It would, I mean, fun, dangerous. It did get, oh. Yup. Yeah, I really want helicopters.
Listen, if Nixon hired me as his PR guy, he would have not had to resign.
And here's a question maybe you can answer, Chief. Do we know if all of this meth is being sold within the state or is it being moved out of the state?
Unknown.
I think we could go either way with it. I think potentially the multiple stacks of the articulations is very viable. Might be we'll say the plainest way to go about it. I think having some kind of multiplier or we'll say multiplier for being part of an organized group that is conducting the activities is another way, or just simply introducing a blanket charge that covers being in possession of or being capable of producing more than X amount of quantity of narcotics.
Okay.
And having just that be a massive, it's kind of like the bank robbery with federally insured banks is very significant fine and 200 months currently.
I think, okay, well, what I might do then is if we do come across one of these calls, we do bring someone in, I'm going to request one of you lot to come down and speak to us about how we should take this, like how we should move this forward then.
I don't know if we'd be able to do that. That would be more the Attorney General's office.
God damn it.
I think what we can do is a multi-step process on this, though, because if the concern is whether or not you can incentivize officers or investigators to make these larger busts when currently they would be looking at a $3,000 fine, and roughly even under shooting circumstances, let's say 300 to 400 months in jail. If on our end we implement something that is multiplicative of, like individualizes the charge to each demonstrable case of manufacturing, or as well as each, individual, well, let's say 20 units of possession with intent to distribute, that is a band-aid solution, which at the very least will seek those harsher punishments that both Bishop and Reagan seem to have in common with wanting to fight these drugs. In the scenario where you seize that one van, you are capable of charging the individual for a few $1,000s and approximately half a year in jail. And in the situation where you seize 9 vans that are similar to that, then they're looking at approximately 14 years in jail and an insurmountable debt.
And I think that's the other thing to be taken into account here. Having harsh fines is good for obvious reasons. However, when a drug bust is successful, considering that these charges are not capital offenses, the perpetrators will be back out. And the real penalty to them is, on top of maybe perhaps the time and perhaps initial fine, is actually the loss of revenue. Hence why civil forfeiture is another fantastic way to dissuade that kind of behavior.
Okay, I would need... Okay.
Do people really have anything to take in this city right now, though?
Well, if you're cooking meth, you're cooking it somewhere.
Yes, but I actually had one of your officers, Harper, ask me this question. Apparently, most of these people are cooking meth in those RVs. He was asking me a question as to whether, for search warrant purposes, whether the RVs counted as a residence or whether they counted as a vehicle. I told him that was something that I would probably have to talk to you both about, but I told him my gut reaction is
They're
that
mobile.
RVs are it's an automobile. It's not
Yeah.
a dwelling.
If it's got 4 wheels, it's mobile. It is being driven from place to place. Carol, the United States, a car is not a home. Unless, you know,
I take it whoever asked that question wasn't really keeping up with the most recent Supreme Court cases that have been issued.
Well, I think by right now, I think Carol is still in the Court of Appeals.
Well, I believe that it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago that the decision got handed down on Carney, saying that as long as the RV is in a mobile state, it's considered a vehicle.
All right.
Yes, I think that's the way it should have been interpreted all along. I mean, I can put an air mattress in the back of a station wagon and sleep on the side of the road. Doesn't make it a home.
Yeah.
Right. And I told the officer that my gut is that, like, look, I can't exactly give you the correct legal answer right now, but I'm pretty sure it's going to follow the rules for a search of an automobile rather than a a residence.
Yeah.
Obviously, the fixed mobile homes that are in Sandy Shoals and all those places, those are probably going to be treated as dwellings, but
Oh, if they've got the wheel, if they aren't mobile, the wheels are removed, then it's a different story. So.
But yes, to get back on track, yes, apparently lots of people are cooking meth inside those RVs that are driving around.
Yes, I would definitely tend to agree that those would not be considered domiciles.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like you already articulated, if it's in a parked state, if it's got utilities attached to it, and the little window on the sides all popped out, and it's clearly being utilized as a domicile, it's up on bricks, things like that. But in the event that it is, capable of motion, that I wouldn't even say imminently capable of motion, but relatively capable of motion, then that's a vehicle.
Yeah. 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 Love that. Absolutely love that. I completely forgot about Carol. I don't know how.
You got a lot on your plate, Chief.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Yup.
Speaking of plates, I am starving. But in terms of educational sessions, maybe, hopefully, since the clerks are still behind on the most recent amendments to the penal code as presented, perhaps the three of us can go and figure out a temporary solution to the situation that you've posed. And then in the meantime, and once the updates are actually put into place, we can, or you can get in touch with any of us or the Attorney General's office, and we can provide our time in terms of being available to officers or a seminar or whatever it might be.
Yeah, it's just, again, some things, I know everything is spelled out pretty plainly, but like I said before, I've been doing this for God knows how long, and I still need some clarity on some things, like with the evading a peace officer and resisting arrest and fleeing and eluding. Can I do this? Can I do that? So, just being able to answer those questions and explain them in a way that people can understand would be wonderful. As sometimes legal speak just it goes in one ear and out the other. I get it, but sometimes I need it explained to me very, very simply.
Well, I am available ad hoc on most days. I keep my Sundays to myself so that I can go to church and write letters to the family. But outside of that, I'm available ad hoc most days. I've been doing office hours on Wednesdays and Fridays, so just let, as Hugo said, just let us know.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Yes, and you know when I'm around.
Yep. That would be just
I feel
amazing.
like the answer to that is generally always. You're like the ghost of Christmas present at the courthouse.
Sort of.
I think we're all available ad hoc.
Yeah.
I had something intelligent I was going to say, but I forgot.
Okay. Well, this is exciting. This has been productive. Jesus.
So pieces of homework for your officers, not for you, for your officers, because I do want you to delegate this. If we're going to put together some kind of temporary solution for the controlled dangerous substances issues, then for one, if we're going to do a CDS act, then we're going to need a list of prohibited substances. So whenever you come across things or your officers come across things, it would be nice to have something fully itemized. Obviously, methamphetamines and marijuana have been all the rage, I suppose. But if there's anything else that needs to be similarly controlled, then we need to know about that, because we're not out in the field. And then any reports that would otherwise indicate to us, and these can be, somewhat stripped of detail. We just need to know general amounts and kind of contextual information so that we can better judge what an average versus what a high amount of controlled dangerous substances for an individual to have on their person would be.
Yeah.
So what does your individual who's selling on the corner have versus the person who's manufacturing versus the people in 9 vans traveling around together?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, for ease of application, could we not just use Schedule 2?
I suppose we could, yeah.
The federal government's already figured that out, 15 years ago. Might as well.
That is true, but I have also noticed that the business commissions are allowing people to sell Cuban cigars. So we may be operating on a slightly different schedule than they are.
Well, we can reduce the schedule to fit our needs.
True.
Yeah. I had someone walk in earlier and say, what's going on with these Cuban cigars? And then he just sparks one off right in front of me. I'm like, well, okay. You do you, sir. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
All right. Well, we won't take up any more of your time because it sounds as though you are sufficiently fried at this point.
Oh, yeah.
If anything else comes up or if you want us for a training session, just let us know.
Will do. Thank you very much for coming down and speaking with me today. This has been bloody great.
Absolutely.
What am I doing? I am.
You okay, Chief?
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure that Constitution got out. That way, for one, you all were apprised of statute of limitations, and for two, I didn't want any officers surprised whenever the Constitution is in fact enforced against them.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Chief, do you have a valet parking around here?
Harper, if you want me to hang around for any additional questions, I can do that if you'd like.
Yeah, sure thing, if you wish. Yeah, I'm gonna go through everything that you've got for me. Oh, God. It's been a long day.
Well, the days don't get any shorter, trust me.
Good to know. Okay, alright, let's...
The years, those get shorter. The days,
Oh.
they still seem long.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Chief, I believe one of your officers, Miss Gray, has pinned the actual paper copy of the penal code to one of your boards.
Wonderful. Okay.
Again, the MDT currently is out of date, but at least you and your officers can reference that document and start reading it so that there are no questions about, or hopefully there are a bunch of questions, but there are no surprises when the revisions are made inside of your own files.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Have a good evening.
All right, you still waiting on us?
I'm waiting for the justice. I don't know who. I was told it was the one in the.
Oh God.
But I might be wrong.
So other than being criminally overworked, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well.
Yeah. Promotion.
Yes, promotions are always nice.
Hi. Hi, Muffy.
Hello, Muffy. How are you?
Stressed, but good.
Stressed? Oh no. What's
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
Tommy. Riggs fired Tommy. I read the letter to him, and he wants to talk to you, Harper.
Oh, you shouldn't have read that letter to him.
Why?
You just shouldn't have read that to him.
Oh, my bad. It was from Riggs.
Yeah, so Tommy might have been running his mouth a little bit and upsetting people within the department, and then Riggs fired him.
Yeah.
Yep. So
That there are no work laws about who, if you can't there's no law about that, so you can fire people for anything at any moment.
Yeah.
Not wrong. We
Kind of the
don't have
risk
any
we all
employment
take
laws.
here.
Oh wait, no, apparently not. I mean, Poppy went round and told everyone I hated women and that I fired her for not working.
I saw her in uniform the other day.
Yeah, no, she
Yeah.
is. She got. It wasn't. She was suspended. You know, she came to me with an
Also, I saw
ultimatum.
Washington as well. So are all these officers that were terminated, are they just all back now? Oh, should I expect to see Officer White here in a week or so?
No, White is. White can go do one. He's after my job.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah. Did I just say Bishop? Why is there a dog here? Why is there a dog inside? Actually, Bishop is the one to talk to about drugs. God damn it.
Yeah. I think
Also,
he's
we need
in
to
the
get that
cells.
dog. That dog is not gonna live long in here.
Oh,
Nope.
that's that weird person's dog.
It's Jimmy's dog. It's little David. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Bishop, when you're free, can we borrow you?
Yeah, let me just stack every charge I can on this guy real quick.
Oh my god.
You are hurt. Goddamn. I hope
Your bank account's gonna be hurting.
I was actually hoping to talk to him about that since he seemed to have a very strong opinion. I at least want to hear him out without the
Sir, you're
presence
going
of
to
some
a
of my more
prison.
snippy colleagues on the bench.
Oh no, he's
shit all
he's
over again.
this is
So if you want to just whack it together,
his bread and butter.
You're going to prison, sir.
It's all good. I learn a lot.
Yeah. This right here is what he
what?
looks for.
Everything.
Like what?
I mean, you name it, I'll tell you. I don't know.
Oh,
Alright,
I remember
quantum
this
physics?
guy.
Exactly. A lot of quantum physics going down in prison.
I bet. Whole lot of momentum
when he
going
was
into your
hitting on
ass,
you
I'm
before?
sure.
I'm sorry about my uniform. Damn, you can't
Bishop wouldn't
stop
let me
thinking
change.
About people
Okay.
roughing me up in prison, things in my ass. I mean, do you want to?
You do look good in those pants,
I just
Bonnie.
know that's what's gonna happen with a little guy
Anyone
like
can
you.
look good in these pants.
You want to tell me something there, bud?
I think you look
I
great.
said it.
I look. I understand.
it's not uniform?
Your ex-wife broke your heart.
You were motor
you're
for a
super
short
jaded,
while.
you hate
I was
life.
motor
Anything
again like
about my ex-wife.
10 minutes ago.
You did.
Oh, okay.
When?
You talking about kids?
He just
and your wife?
he's not allowed to ride the
your
loan.
wife or ex-wife or whatever
Okay.
the fuck
Yeah.
you said.
So when you
What are you
can,
talking about? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You
when
did.
he's off duty, just
No.
Yeah.
change
I
back.
said I had a kid.
I'll go change now.
Something about your wife.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe it's just all the.
Sir,
fucking
this
crazy
these
I'm
drugs
hooked
here,
on.
you are.
Maybe
You're talking about I can't see a sidewalk.
I
You're
can't-
bringing up shit that no one said. You got some fucking mental issues, buddy.
maybe.
Good luck to you. They got to get you on some pills in there, I think, or some lobotomies or something.
I think you're right. I think you're right. All these. That's all the wacky tobacco. Crazy wacky tobacco. Well, anyways, but tell me it's not true though. You know, I can see it in your eyes. You've been hurt.
I just love watching this. It brings me so much joy.
$2 glasses. Look at me. Just some black shades.
What's that?
Nothing. I was just admiring your fashion sense. Why is she taking
Say
a
cheese. So say cheese.
picture
I'm
of
just
me?
taking a photo of you behind bars like a criminal scum you are.
Does that make you feel good?
It is fun to
Yeah,
watch.
look at me.
I am looking at you. What the fuck are you talking about?
You have a teddy bear tattooed on your neck.
I do. I do. I got it.
How'd
I
you
got it
get-
as a reminder
you
of my
should've got a
complaint bear that I
side
used to show
profile
people
so
at
you
the
could
front
get my,
desk.
Oh.
When they would
Oh,
cry.
right. I remember the complaint.
And I would pull
bear.
out the complaint bear and say, "You can talk to the bear if you have a problem, sir. I'm just doing my
what
job."
happened to the complaint bear?
You know, I can bring it back at any moment.
Coconut oil.
Oh.
He's there,
Coconut oil?
shoved in
What
the cabinet,
tribe?
just waiting.
Wouldn't you like to know?
My boy.
So that's your
Um,
secret, eh?
So
I
over
do
or
have some
under
native
on 100
in me, just
months?
a tiny bit, you know. And to be honest, I can't.
Over.
What were you saying?
Has to be
Coconut oil,
over.
yes.
I will look, sir. If your criminal record was well kept as your hair, you wouldn't be in there. You know what I mean?
Oh
Look, I had to do what I had to do to get my lowrider. I got my
I see.
lowrider, and now I'm trying to.
Bonnie
stay
with the
somewhat clean,
fucking
but, you know.
Well, if you're not careful, we'll seize it.
Oh, you guys doing that now? So
I
what do I
mean,
have to, what do I have to do?
You know,
for to
Harper,
seize
maybe
it?
this is why
Use it
you
for
get
crime?
so many guilty pleas, because you're actually sort of nice to
Violent crime?
people.
We have our ways.
Not the lawyers. Well, it's mainly Ace. But I don't have to worry about him
Well,
anymore.
Yes, like I
Officer,
said,
how's those
I
charges
personally
coming?
suspended his
Oh, they're
bar
coming.
license.
Stacking them up, nice.
I'm stacking.
Nice. I mean, what do we got? GTA, some
Yep.
weed.
Yep.
And that's it.
I'll do the report for
Uh,
you, Cap. If you've got to go with Chief.
No, it's okay. I can finish
Oh,
this
yeah,
up.
now that I'm hearing
what-
this,
Hey,
this
can
is
you check
definitely
how much
over
his
100
fine was
months.
for me?
Oh, aye.
He said 1,000.
It was,
So.
I think 1,025.
Oh, so that's 125 months.
No
Wait,
worries.
what's your name, sir?
Skylar Fairchild. For some reason, every time Captain Riggs hears me say my name, he kind of laughs. I don't know why, though.
I don't know.
Oh, I think I arrested him before.
Yeah, he hit
I've
on
seen-
Bonnie once before. It was kind of funny to watch her shut him down.
I've seen him outside the police department a lot, so
Aye,
I assume he's
1,050,
probably just
sir.
paying fines.
All right, 150 months on that then. Oh, you got to get that paid.
Yeah, I know. It's cool. No worries.
God fucking
They're
damn it. Not
celebrating
again.
Who is?
Is that the
Everyone-
third time today?
We'll
Why are
see.
those- What are these three weirdos doing in the back just standing there?
That's the Chief.
That's the chief?
You know how you have one of those
Oh.
gate persons standing guard at the gate?
to be a
Maybe you need
captain, right?
somebody to
Yeah.
stand guard behind the police department,
correct.
because it seems like
Oh,
that's where they
definitely.
always set off the fireworks.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Captain
If you just had a man
Shira.
post up on the roof of Davis
remember
PD and
you.
just
Yeah,
watch.
she saved
Chief
me.
Shira now?
Oh, Chief Shira. Yeah, she was first on scene when I fell off like a window washing job. Her and her man. Her man's still that other captain, right? Anyways, her and her man, and they said that they were doinking and shit, and they actually used doinking. I remember Captain Shira. Hi, Captain Shira.
Oh my god.
Hi.
No, she can hear you, sir.
Oh,
All right, sir.
think he
Well,
was
it's going to be
hitting on me.
247 months in prison
Oh!
and another $1,000 fine.
That's the new penal code at work.
Fucking hell.
It really snowballs, huh?
Sure.
That's a spicy little sentence.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, you sure you don't want to talk about
Also,
you
out of
know,
curiosity,
this
is he still
marijuana?
a
Where you got?
captain, or what
Mhm.
rank is he?
Yeah, I guess he is.
Just stop, dude. You think I'm out here
All right.
trying to be a fucking
I'm just
rat
curious
and
as to how I
shit,
should
dude.
refer
I'll
to him.
easily do my time
Yeah.
and be back on these streets. And it's not a big deal.
It's a very depressing way to look at life.
I mean, it's better than your life, obviously, bud.
No,
Well,
he's
I'm
good.
actually gonna walk out of here and fuck a woman.
Cry. Cry a little bit more. Well,
He's gonna
good
walk
luck.
out
No,
here and
I'm
fuck
gonna
a
walk
woman.
out here and,
You're-
and fuck a woman. You're
walk
gonna
in
go
there
to
and get fucked.
prison for
Ooh.
like what? 20 years?
Easy
2
time.
years.
Yeah, no,
Easy.
20. 247 months.
Oh no, yeah. Goodbye. You're done.
Easy.
See you later.
No, I'm not done. I'm right here.
They're going to be pulling on your hair or something fierce in that jail cell, I tell you what.
Well, yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna probably have to trim it up when I get into jail, because yeah, you're right. Can't have some long hair like this in jail for that long.
The man seems very calm about this whole affair. It's kind of off-putting.
All right. Well, okay. Yeah.
A question
Guess,
that I don't know the answer to.
Okay. Let's get him.
I love this.
You are a very pretty man.
Thank you.
It might not help you inside, but, you know.
There, I'll take out my glasses. What do you now? How hot am I?
Hey, no, you're beautiful.
Thank you.
They're going to love you in there.
Yeah, they do. But I'm
Alrighty.
homies with everyone, so it's all good. Oh, what a way to wake up.
And good morning and good night.
Good night.
All right, fantastic. Let's go.
Okay.
Did Bonnie, did you grab a picture for his profile? Is that what you were doing?
I think he already got one. I've arrested him
okay.
before.
I took a picture of him in the jail cell and then handed it to him, so we knew what was coming.
Hey, so how does that work with if we're arresting people for fines? How long do they have to pay it out? Do they just have to go like right from the prison to here? Or?
Yeah, I don't think we're dealing with that. We're not gonna have that charge much longer.
Oh, but I love that charge.
I know.
What? No, I love that charge.
Bishop,
That's my favorite
Bishop,
one.
We're here to talk about talk about big drug busts.
All right. fuck it,
Okay.
Let's go talk. But I do love that charge. Why wouldn't we have it?
So just ping me if you need to go, if you want to go back to Nate, okay?
I mean, Bonnie, you can come, I think, right? Can Bonnie come?
Yeah,
That's fine. I don't care.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to get out there, Bonnie, that's fine. I can just let you know. I don't care. It's whatever you want to do.
It's going to be a bit of a dry conversation, but...
Well, she's British. She loves dry humor.
I suppose so.
I'm not British. Thank you, though.
Whatever.
All right. So you seem to have some strong opinions about the new penal code, and rather than a certain snippy colleague of mine on the bench, I actually
That
wanted
guy's
to
a
hear you
fucking
out your
asshole.
thoughts. Well,
I'm gonna do everything
yeah,
within
sort
my
of.
power to make sure that guy is removed from being a judge. That guy is who can I vote in to get him out? I hate that fucking guy.
Unfortunately, the procedures for associate justices, I think it's basically just the chief justice picks whoever he wants that is an active bar licensed attorney.
What the hell is that guy's problem? I don't think I've ever even talked to him.
Well, I don't know. As I said, the only circumstance that I know of is apparently you impounded his car once, but I don't think that's enough to set him off. But so, Mr. Bishop, do you have a copy of the new penal code?
Sorry, do I have what?
A copy of the new penal code.
Yeah.
All right, and do you have a copy of the new constitution?
Who?
The Constitution. We have a state constitution now.
No, I don't have that shit at all.
All right. And do you have a copy of the attorney ethics rules, as you may be filing bar complaints on certain attorneys?
No.
All
I
right.
don't.
Let me go get a copy here real quick.
Hey, congratulations on Chief, Harper.
Thank you. Congratulations on being back here.
Thanks.
Good to have you.
It's good to be here.
Yep.
My wife and I are trying to work things out.
Oh, congratulations.
It's not going well.
No?
I got promoted to senior officer 2.
Really? Well, how far does that go up?
I don't know. I think Riggs made it up.
I think we should stop it at Senior Officer 3. Probably. Riggs told me he's the new Assistant Chief of Police.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. Because then I think Enzo told me he wasn't and he made it up.
Yeah. Oh, he is.
All right, there you are. Oh, also on an unrelated note, Bishop, you may be pleased to learn that I have suspended Ace of Spades bar license. I've pulled that shit.
Yeah, I heard that he was he was raising money for a secret gas station.
Oh, I haven't heard that. That's a new one.
Oh. Uh-oh. This, could I edit this if I wanted to?
No. It just says that. I don't know why.
Wow, there's a lot here. Can you tell me what this all means?
On which document? The Constitution?
Yeah, could you just tell me what what do I need to know about this?
All right, long story short, the Constitution clarifies the right to self-defense. It also clarifies
This
the
says
bail
the Attorney
proce-
General may be at any bar certification person. It may be any bar. Wait, the Attorney General may be any bar certified person selected by the Chief Justice.
Yes.
Oh.
The Chief Justice
Attorney
appoints the
General of,
Attorney General.
Okay, it says the Attorney General of San Andreas shall be appointed for a minimum of 30 days. Minimum? What if they just start killing people?
Well, that's an interesting question. If they start killing people and they're convicted of it under the attorney ethics rules, they are now a felon, and therefore their bar license is suspended, and presumably you cannot be the Attorney General if you don't have an active bar license. So you would probably lose your job.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, what else is in there that's important to me?
The speed limit, essentially the public law section is probably important to you. It has the speed limits, the statute of limitations for crimes, and it also has the rules on accomplice liability, accessory before the fact, accessory after the fact, and the rules for attempts, solicitations, and conspiracy that I was talking about with you earlier.
What's the statute of limitation?
Essentially, for misdemeanors and nonviolent felonies, it's 30 days. For violent felonies, it's 60 days. And for life in prison and capital crimes, there is no statute of limitations.
Oh, so like murder?
Yes. First-degree murder, second-degree murder, terrorism. I think that's it for now. We may add more.
I think, in my opinion, I was thinking about it. Meth manufacturing is terrorism, so.
Wait, why?
Look how
Well, I'm
it's
not sure it
written.
really fits the language of the terrorism charge.
No. It says, let's see. No person shall take part in acts dangerous to human life that are a violation of the criminal laws. That's what it says right there.
Well, I mean, I suppose you could try it.
Okay, great. It says, with the intent to influence or coerce. I would argue that mass manufacturing LSD would be an attempt to influence or coerce the thinking of the general population.
Well, like I said, if that's how you're interpreting it, you can try and charge it. I cannot
Great.
say whether or not you will be successful, but you do you.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So, I wanted your thoughts on the drug charges, because it sounds like you're not terribly happy with only, 150 months for manufacturing?
You might want to pull up a chair, Enzo.
I just think that, if someone is
Get on the couch.
if someone is running a major drug operation, that's spanning across multiple chain of supply, that sort of shit, just a whole operation, that 120 months is a little underwhelming. And hey, if I'm the only one in this room that is thinking that way, that's fine. I'll just fuck off.
No,
okay?
I felt like a hot, honestly.
Yes, I believe Harper feels the same way. I haven't
Yeah.
spoken to Enzo about it though.
I'm going to be honest. A lot of people in the city are very openly drug dealers.
That's not entirely surprising. I can't say I've seen it myself, but not surprised. We are in a war on drugs after all.
Well, I mean,
it doesn't feel like it.
The scale of it, though, like, I mean, how much are they pushing out
So-
on like a meth op?
We don't know how much they're pushing out at this moment in time, but the other day on shift, there weren't that many officers available to deal with an incident that occurred at the power plant. There were 8 or 9 vehicles on scene, multiple individuals with automatic weapons. A truck was chased out of the area. I believe it crashed. They searched the content. Well, the driver pulled a gun on officers. They got shot down. 20 barrels of ammonia were found in the back of that vehicle, and then individuals rolled up onto that scene and gunned down techs with automatic weapons.
Yeah, and in the welcome pamphlet to Pudong, it says that the Chinese government can walk up to you and shoot you at any time. And I'm gonna have a guy outside of the post office, and I'm gonna have him. He's gonna be an actor, and I'm gonna have him offer marijuana to the first person he sees, and then I'm gonna shoot. It's gonna look like I'm just gonna shoot above his head, but I'm gonna shoot above his head. He's gonna act like I shot him, and he's just gonna drop dead on the floor. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna roll up and shoot this guy and then leave. Maybe I'll load him up. I'll load him up.
We trying to fearmonger?
Yeah, that's the word.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're in a war on fucking drugs here. People should think that the police can just come up to you and shoot you in the head if you have a joint. And I'm going to make people think that we can do that.
I mean, marijuana is a deadly, awful drug.
It's fucking terrible.
So there were 2 options that we sort of were tossing about with how to do this essentially. So option 1 is we have a charge that you essentially stack multiplicatively based on how much they have. Like, let's say, for instance, we have a charge that says if you've got 30 bags of meth on you or something like that, you just stack the charge over and over and over every 30 bags of meth that you find on their person or on their vehicles or in their home or whatever. That's option 1. Option 2 is we come up with a new charge, like aggravated manufacturing of meth or something like that, and it just has one lump time and fine that's just very large. And they both have their benefits and drawbacks. I'm wondering which you would prefer.
I think it'd be better if someone, has over a certain amount of drugs and, some criterias are being met, proving that they had manufactured these substances in some sort of way, or, help distribute them on a large scale, that I think that they should have to go before a judge, and I think a judge should have to decide there, just because there's so many factors, right?
That's exactly what I said.
I mean,
that was essentially the solution Harper came up with, is basically passing the buck onto the judiciary to come up with a sentence. But as my colleague mentioned to Harper, it is true that the problem there is once a decision is made on that, it essentially is going to set a precedent. And so it's not really going to be judicial discretion anymore, because everybody's going to point to that one case where they established how to calculate it.
I mean, I don't agree. But why? I mean, can't a judge just be like, oh, fuck it, this is how I feel, this is how I'm ruling?
Technically speaking, yes.
There you go.
I don't know exactly what the judiciary's appetite is for just having every judge sort of just do whatever they want versus trying to have some semblance of commonality between us.
It's up for you guys to decide then. I think it'd be, I mean, I think you guys should just be able to, you know, rule however the fuck you want.
Well, I suppose that is an option, although, Harper, I think you'll agree with me that it didn't seem like the Chief Justice nor Associate Justice Hugo really liked that option.
No.
Yeah, but Hugo's a bitch.
Right, but neither did the Chief Justice, and
Well,
unfortunately
that
that means
guy's
I'm
okay.
outnumbered.
There was what was it for if we were to potentially stack it? You're looking at like 10k fine and 2,400 months.
Yes, I think that was if you took intent to distribute and you just kept stacking it for every 20 units of drugs you find on the person.
Yeah. I'm very much the mindset of held until trial and then let the judges decide.
Because, see, the other problem with having a held until trial like that is, again, drawing the line between where the held until trial version is and the regular garden variety version of manufacturing comes in.
I don't like I mean, how confident are you that these trials can get up and running quickly?
Fairly confident, actually. To be honest, I think there's only 5 docket filings right now.
Oh yeah.
Really? I keep being told that there's 20 lawsuits against me.
How many?
Well,
yeah. How many? Not cop trials are there?
Let's see. I think 4.
Oh my god.
Maybe 3.
So I'm assuming the attorney general's not involved then.
Well, see, that's the thing, is it seems like lots of people talk about, oh, I'm going to sue this person, I'm going to sue that person, and the attorney general says, oh, I'm going to accuse this person and this other person for a crime. But then they never actually put it on the docket.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like there's not a lot of charges that would result in someone needing needing bail.
Well, there are several charges. Essentially, it's any violent felony for the most part. But again, our bail system isn't really operational right now. Again, we've been told to not do that for now.
Right. So that you're right. So that's what I'm saying then.
I imagine once we're actually able to implement that, we'll, you know, have a lot more activity in the DOJ on bail hearings and whatnot, but
look,
not currently.
I don't know. I don't know if your guys' bail system idea is very good. I think that maybe like a more straightforward, these charges result in you being held, and then you can get on bail for that. That just seems like essentially what you guys want to accomplish, but with less steps.
I suppose that's a fair point. So getting back to the, I don't know, I guess we'll call it aggravated manufacturing charge. Exactly where would you draw the line? How would you articulate the difference between the two?
As I said, I mean, I think quantity would matter, as well as, you know, proof that they were actually involved in, well, you know, there could be a few. So quantity and also, you know, their level of involvement in the manufacturing.
Okay, so we got 6 individuals the other day for meth manufacturing. They blew up. One of the RVs blew up on scene and just took everybody out. So they were all down on the ground, and we found one person with 3 meth trays, and the rest of them, like, then we just found, you know, loose paraphernalia like the ammonia, whatever ingredients might be. So you can end up hitting everybody for the same thing if you catch them. So and then maybe one person gets the possession if they have this shit on them. So it's gonna be a little tricky. I don't know if you can apply the possession related things as, you know, an accomplice to other people or what, but I don't know.
Well, before you couldn't, but now you can because of our new constitution.
Can you? I could apply that possession that was found on one of the individuals across the board as like just an accomplice to the possession?
Not first.
Well, you should open up the Constitution and read Public Law 003.
A slam dunk? I don't think so.
Okay.
Specifically, Section B on an accomplice. And I know this because I wrote it.
Unless... I think I went outside.
Okay. Where the fuck do we get the?
I gave
how
a
do I look at
man
the
some
Constitution?
eyeliner.
Yeah, so ideally we're going to have it published publicly
I gave a
somewhere,
man some
but
eyeliner
again,
outside of the
because
stage.
we are limited by what we can do, it is not public yet. If you would like me to give you a copy, I can do that.
Oh, I mean that'd be great. I
right.
really want to look at the part where the Attorney General is limited.
I normally wouldn't bust in, but they need somebody from command because there's a pretty intense hostage situation. They need someone on radio.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You want me to handle it?
No, I can do it. I...
Okay.
Yeah, so let me go.
Is it Paxton? Did he finally go crazy?
Oh, right. I'm getting the M16. Command Plus, yeah, after the incident with the meth, the Tex and some others got shot down with
all right.
automatics, yeah.
Noted.
Did I hear there's a officer hostage?
Yeah, let's go. You're driving.
All right, let's go.
I should have fucking grabbed that earlier.
We're in for Enzo?
I think he'll be fine. Wait.
Yeah, we're on our way.
I got the Harper.
Is he coming?
What's the location?
Maybe at the commercial robbery, Chief.
And we've got an officer hostage.
It's Bobby's off duty.
He's off duty. Okay, all right. If he were on duty, then we would be treating this very, very differently. If an officer is taken
Okay, so
yeah.
treat this as normal because he's off duty.
AFAM.
Fucking Bob, wrong place, wrong time. Want me to take you back then?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Still en route. We are going to be getting aggressive with these individuals, but not opening fire. We're not going to immediately pit them, but...
Yes, Chief, I'll relay the info.
Yeah. They don't need to know that, though.
We're gonna be on scene.
I'll get the call ready.
How many units are at that commercial robbery?
Is that where the cop is hostage?
AFAM. They're going to be off duty, though, at this time. There's going to be 5 units on scene.
I'm 16 too.
I got Harper with me.
Hey, Chief.
I'm on the way.
He asked for no motor, so can we just spike him off the jump?
You know what?
You up in the hills there, Harper?
Negative. They're asking for no motor, so we're trying to work out if we want to spike them right off the bat. And they took a fucking cop hostage. They fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, put it, I guess, at the turn right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Right by the fire hydrant.
If you guys make a lane for him to come out this way, I'll just spike in between your 2 cars behind your 2 cars since he has to come this way.
How you doing, Bob?
Okay.
So if you guys kind of like point yourself in a way to where he can't come through you.
Yeah.
He has to come right between the, like, you know, a specific lane.
Well, I think you'll see them, no?
By the way, how was your shit earlier?
Well, I don't know. How long do they stay out for?
No, we don't know.
I was gonna say do it right at the fire hydrant, so because he has to make that, or is that turn too wide?
No,
I mean,
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would do it on probably, honestly, like El Rancho. Maybe if we can force them out this way.
We can put it on both sides.
60 will stay back to receive the
Marino
hostage.
can put one set down on each side.
I guess that covers both exits on this side. Then that side's blocked off, so he's gonna have to come this way.
Okay.
Hey, that's just another charge, you know.
Come here.
Fine.
I'd maybe one of you spike here.
All right.
Yep. And what I'll do is we'll stage up. We'll go stage up.
Yeah, over there, so
Yeah.
you can. Okay, good.
Oh wait, they should not have been. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna stage up on El Rancho Boulevard.
Okay, sounds good. You can trust my driving, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
I chased a motorcycle throughout the city today. Oh God. All right. What do you want to go right here?
Yep. We're gonna be staged up on Orange Boulevard. We want to try and force them out southbound.
Got a blockade going, Chief. I'm gonna hang back for the hostage.
10-4. They really don't want the motor unit pursuing, so we got units with spike strips. Usually we wouldn't respond like this, but they do have an off-duty officer held hostage. If they were on duty, we'd be opening fire on that individual, on the individuals as soon as we got our officer back in custody. ETA on when they're leaving?
I gotta do it quick.
Have we got an ETA?
Stand by. Soon. It's soon.
Really poor timing, huh?
Yeah, what a really shitty time to do this.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's got to be quick, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think with the spikes and a couple good pits, we should be able to box them in and
Mm.
take them down pretty quick. They had a really shitty cost, so.
Captain's on his way.
10-4.
Let's kill these people. Show them what happens when you take one of ours.
We've already got spikes on. We got spikes on the south side, so we're gonna be staged up on southbound El Rancho Boulevard. It might be worth you taking northbound if they try and push through the barricade we've got up. Although I believe we already have a unit northbound, disregard. ETA on when they're leaving, because time is running out.
Be careful of those spikes.
Oh,
God damn it!
God damn! We told you.
That's okay.
No, hide your claws so they don't know that they're there. Don't go
They might be wrapping it up right now.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I gotta hide it. I'm just gonna hide it right here.
Oh my
Yeah, they're getting in the car.
Right when I said it, too. Hey, we know they work. Look at that. Hopefully they're not like a one and done type of spike.
Looks like they're handing off the hostage. Stand by. Stand by.
Oh my God.
Oh god. The anticipation is fucking killing me.
This is a disaster. Well, they said no motor. They didn't see nothing about spike, so.
Exactly.
Not entirely sure what's happening right now. We're still talking about something.
Tell them time's fucking running out, because I will order a breach.
Okay, they're getting in the car.
Oh, thank God.
We're going. They're coming out south side.
Good.
Spike's successful.
No way!
Alright.
That was fucking perfect.
Yeah. Gonna be traveling northbound off of El Rancho Boulevard.
How fast you want this to end?
Yeah, I think, northbound El Rancho Boulevard. You guys want to go for a box? Let's go for the box.
Oh, I thought they were behind us.
Hang on. Southbound El Rancho? You might want to pull it over.
Yeah, you might as well just stop, guy. Hey, get him against the wall.
Wait, I think they're done.
Oh. Hands.
Looks like we got one suspect down.
Who's that officer? Who is this?
I'm Denton.
All right, Denton. Where's the other one?
To the north, this way. If you want to hop in.
No, we've got one suspect down there. Do you mind just staying with him?
Yep, you bet.
There's a suspect to the north.
In custody, the other was down
Oh, he's on the freeway. Yeah, he's running. I see him.
Which way, ma'am?
Update on suspect location, please. North. Oh, on the not this side. Yeah, Elysian Fields north. Sorry, southbound. Southbound.
Potentially down on the highway, heading southbound.
This fucking car.
Yeah, it just spins out.
They're on roller skates. Sir! Stop with the spray! Stop with the spray!
Oh my God.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, these skates are fucking lame. Motor, hit him! Hit him, Motor! Shit. Okay, you can see again.
Oh, he's fucking.
Yeah. It's I wish we had those tasers. I want to shoot the motherfucker.
I'm gonna go hard left.
I'm right.
Leave me alone.
I got the flashlight. God, I want to hit him so badly. Oh, they got him. They got him. They got him. Good work.
Give me a fucking hand, scumbag.
Yeah, I told you, you motherfucker.
Good job, you guys got him. Jesus, sir, you just getting out of prison?
Jesus. Yeah, I got some for you. Yeah. Yeah. Let me clean your face with the spit rag.
Just had to kidnap Bob, didn't you?
Good name.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, great spikes.
That worked pretty well.
Yeah.
I still took him anyways.
Yep, I let him know. I said, you guys are fucked.
Oh, Mr. Hero. Look
Yeah.
who it is.
Hey, how you doing, Reno?
And then he threatened me that
Jesus.
if he got caught, he was gonna come and find me and fucking kill me.
I never said that.
Yep,
never.
tack that shit on.
Jesus Christ, you're a psychopath.
Never said
Yeah, I thought I heard something like that.
Look, we're not gonna rub it. Don't drop you on this fucking channel right here.
Yep.
that. Would I am feeling a little intimidated.
Well,
Why are y'all
can I read-
circling around me right now?
Is anybody
You think I
reading his
forgot about that
rights?
football game, you motherfucker?
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Chief. What's going on?
Oh, no, got them both.
Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna go help with the transport.
Yeah,
Need to search
awesome.
the car.
I'm gonna run back to the station. Oh, yeah. Well, I think that was a appropriate response.
That was great. Good stuff. Fuck those commercial robberies.
Mhm. Oh my god, Tommy's on gate 3.
You know, like.
Harper, you mind if I have a quick chat with you?
Yeah, of course.
So, I've been a cadet since Mrs. Keith's run at sheriff is there any chance maybe looking towards promotion?
Yeah, I've just had a lot on my plate recently. I've not had a chance to really patrol with you. I'll see what I can do.
All right, yeah, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
it's just it's been almost like an 18-hour.
No, I know exactly what you're going through right now. I've been up there before.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. So just.
Hey, Harper, we should have sniper rifles. You know, they sell them down there at the goddamn ammunition.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Sorry, Muffin. Sorry, it's not like that, Enzo. She thinks of me. Like
Sorry, I'm. But yeah, I'll see what I can do. Sorry, it's
Yeah, no, I understand.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
Sorry, what was
okay.
that? Was that
Oh,
towards
I'm
me?
sorry.
I'm hearing like 4 different people all trying to talk at once.
76.
You know,
what you talking about?
there's a woman
Oh.
just outside eavesdropping.
Robert.
It's okay.
Okay.
Fucking good work, everybody.
Before the
Just
storm!
frustrated.
I don't
Before
think they're
the storm!
available. I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
feel
No worries.
like
I'll look to
Enzo and I are being targeted, and it's fucking annoying me.
In this one.
Hello, how are you, ma'am?
I know he's. I think
And
you
there's
might be.
nothing we can. There's nothing we can do about it either.
Moss, I think you're a casualty of him not liking me very much.
That's what I think too. I truly feel because he does not like you, I'm getting dragged into this with you.
Was that an ATM just now?
Yep.
Vespucci and
It's at Great Ocean gas station.
Oh God.
Because he knows I fucking push his ass every fucking time he tries to do something stupid like this.
Anyways,
Again, and that's potentially
look,
why he's also messing with you.
I know that you guys are trying out new like ideas and shit, but I don't know. It just I just feel like it's a little underwhelming if someone is running a meth empire and we don't get to see him have their day in court. That's all.
Well, I mean, if he pleads not guilty, then he does get a day in court.
Dispatch, do you know how to clear the
Yeah,
dispatch
but
blocks?
I really want to see a judge throw the
this
book
is my
at him.
first night. I'm
Okay.
For
not sure.
years, you know what I mean?
There's somebody here to.
I mean, you're
speak
not
with
wrong.
You, Mia?
That would
Who is
probably
it?
feel pretty nice.
It's Katya, the
I don't know. I did
lawyer.
notice that
She
all
said
of our
she has to speak
charges
with you
right now
about
are
a case.
written, assuming it's always
She's right
months,
outside.
and there are no charges currently that are written in years.
Alpha,
Yeah.
you really are built like a brick wall.
Oh, what did I do? I'm sorry.
I took the same fall you did, and I didn't get back up.
Oh.
Dude, she jumped down that like a fucking pro.
I know. I don't know what happened to me.
I'm so sorry.
You landed just a little.
Hello, Katya. How can I help?
See if I can convince
Hey.
some of the
Oh,
judges
did I?
to maybe
First, you sound
start
exhausted.
using
You got the
years
water?
for some of the
I
more,
didn't.
very serious crimes, or at least put out.
Um,
I hit it.
So I've got a case someone told me I'm gonna have to deal with that involves you and
Oh, yeah, they filed it barely within the statute, which is.
they
Yeah.
did, and he told me he was gonna, and he tried to convince me to, like, be okay.
Got really busy.
But I'm
215
not.
at the
I'm not
ATM
feeling
robbery.
okay. But
Code the
yeah, I'm
what?
just trying to make sure that you guys filled out paperwork and stuff correctly for that.
You know what?
Because he says stuff wasn't, and I know you probably don't want to deal with it now. You're probably really fucking tired, but
I
just
mean,
wanted to
is
bring
it
it
too
up
late
'cause
for
it's
me
gonna be an
to
issue.
amend the paperwork?
I don't think so. I don't know if he's actually requested the
got 'em both, so that worked
paperwork.
out.
You know what I mean?
Well, because I while in the cells, Lee Hall, because everything. The one thing I forgot to put in there was it was literally my first day. The one thing I forgot to pop in there was that criminal threats were made towards Riggs.
Okay. Well, yeah, just throw that in there. I don't think they have a really strong case, but yeah, he wants to do a civil suit as well as like the normal stuff. So you got like the civil suit and then like the actual case. Apparently there's two different things, but I haven't gotten any of the paperwork for this stuff yet because you know, no one knows that I represent the PD right now.
Okay, so what we've got is aggravated threats, possession of controlled substance, and speeding. Harper, L. Riggs witnessed a magenta and coloured truck speeding south on Strawberry Avenue. Vehicle pulled up to the gas station and attempted to fill their vehicle. Riggs and Harper spoke with the driver. Driver started acting abrasive towards the officers and was placed in cuffs for the responding officer's safety. Suspect was found to have a switchblade gun and marijuana joints in their possession. Suspect was taken to Davis where they were processed, identified, sent to Bolingbrook. During the suspect's time in custody at Davis PD, Lee Harlow made numerous threats towards Lionel Riggs.
Are you okay?
Okay, checks out for me.
I
As long as
mean-
everything was like evidenced and stuff correctly.
Well, that's
then
the
it's
thing.
fine.
We didn't have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
They had their fine and their time reduced as well.
Somebody tell Audia.
Okay.
I wake up after the storm.
Well, I'll have a look at it as soon as they throw the papers at me. But as long
If
as
you're gonna
the
make me tell
you know
the
the
widow
statement
what
and
I've
stuff
done,
is accurate, then we can figure the rest of it out.
Yeah, I mean, again, they tried to file a suit against it before, which was thrown out. Riggs didn't put his statement in. This is mine. Riggs spent more time with him in the cells than I did. I just have the
Hey, the one that likes the
bulk of the report.
fireworks.
Oh, that.
You know, I've got the
Do you
basics in
think I
there.
should talk to Riggs as well?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
I think
again,
that's some
they
sick
waited until the last minute. I mean,
Oh my god. Okay.
They did, yeah.
it's barely. And you know, it's they wait until the last minute to file this.
Good cardio.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the judge will throw it out
Hello,
because
I got
they
some
did that.
information to pass along to you folks.
No, I already
Probably
spoke with the
won't.
judges.
I took a
No.
picture of a man at the U-Tool. I walked in there and the alarm was
Alright,
blaring,
well,
and he was,
that only really matters
he
as
was,
long as the
digging
other
money
part of
out
it,
the ATM,
like if the other part of it goes
and
through
it was
and it's like
Perry.
a
I don't know
guilty
if you know
thing.
him. I ran into him.
You know?
I mean, I don't really gun, switchblade,
I'll
marijuana
give
joints
you
in
the
their possession.
info over here, officer.
Yeah, I don't have the exact numbers because we didn't have a way to file evidence.
Tommy,
All
when
right.
you said a cop kidnapped
That's
you,
okay.
don't
I'll
ask me
I'll
what
look
was
into
the-
everything. I just wanted to run it through with you and just make sure.
Yeah,
I have a few
it's
photos
everything is
here.
okay.
There's two individuals.
It's been a
one,
very, very long
African-American
month.
Male, one white, with
Yeah, a lot of
blonde
stuff
hair
took a
mullet.
while to
Perry, I'm sure you
happen.
know him.
Yeah,
Didn't
no,
know the
but
other
this
fella.
is just
Alright, just get whatever you have over.
not.
Shit.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
fucking dumb. But yeah, this.
Can you escort me to my desk so I can gather my things at
Yeah.
least?
All right. We will. I'll have a look at it and I'll let you know.
You
But,
can.
Yeah,
you should rest.
It's a very bare bones report as well because it's just he was compliant. We dropped the time and fine.
I would never do anything that
Sorry, I'm just
was
making sure I
against
got the
your
right photos
rules.
Yeah.
Harper, can I borrow you for a
Sir,
second, please?
give me a sec.
I just need. I'm really upset. I don't know what I've done wrong. I really just need. I just need. I have got 5 minutes before the storm comes and takes me away, and I really just want to plead my case to you. If you can just take 5 minutes of your time.
I'm good, Harper. If you want.
Okay. So
I'm
the thing
sorry.
is, did Riggs fire you?
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, Riggs fired me, and I don't know why.
Okay. Well, I need to speak to Riggs first before I do anything.
Okay, so do you think that maybe if I just continue to be a garbage gate guy, that maybe you would hire me back?
I need to speak to Riggs first, and then I can speak to you, and then we can all sit down and have a talk about it.
Okay, but like, I just think
Sir,
that.
there's no buts. Come on.
But oh.
That was a fair response. Come on.
Why are you wearing a war helmet?
I was on moto duty. Relax. Come on.
Do you think that you'll know tomorrow if you're gonna hire me back?
I need to speak to Riggs first.
You know, you look really good with the safety vest on. I think the gate's the perfect job for you.
Nobody asked you. Can I go and gather my things still?
Yes.
I just want to make sure that nobody takes my desk just because I'm gonna be back, but I'll take my name tag and nobody's allowed my hard candies anymore, and all my paperwork, and my photos, and
Why is he going in my desk?
Gio, you already taken my desk?
I've had that desk since I was a cadet, you fucking dick.
I thought that was
This is my desk.
Marino's desk.
What happened to my?
No, when he got promoted.
What happened to
I've
my
had
fake
that desk
flowers
since I
that I
was a
don't even
cadet.
have to water because I'm like everything
You
else
saw me
dies in
writing
my-
a report there. It said number one
Yes.
cadet, yellow.
Shut.
Oh.
I took your candy too, douchebag.
No,
You look so sad.
he got fired.
Oh.
Okay. I just want. Gio, do
Thanks
you know
for the
where
candy.
Do you know where my things? You took my candy?
Oh.
Where are my fake flowers that I don't have to water? And like, cause I can't
I
even
threw
take
those
care
in
of
the
it.
dumpster.
Which one?
On the south side somewhere. Jamestown Apartments. You know those?
Yeah, I guess I can. I mean, I'll just buy new ones. Oh wait, I can't afford to buy new ones because I got fired by Riggs for no reason. I just want to point out too the fact that don't you think that maybe I'm like could be a lawsuit? Like this is bad PR.
I didn't fire you.
No, not you, Gio.
Well, I'll
Riggs.
be back after
he's
the
just
storm.
he's
so
trying
if
to
you
sewer
want
this
talk
entire.
more about the
He's
penal
trying to
code,
sewer
the
this entire
Constitution, I'll
department,
be
and it's just
around.
like.
Alright, sounds good.
I mean, we're not a right to work state,
Come on.
so
Come on.
Well, maybe
How are you?
there
you get
might
fired
be.
for anything.
Out the door.
Oh.
Doing well?
Tommy.
Hey, well, if you guys need anything, I'm gonna be out guarding the gate because apparently that's the only thing I'm good for is garbage gate guarding. The gate.
Good job.
Okay. See you soon.
MVP.
I told him he could work at City Hall.
God, he is.
I'm going to hang around in case people have questions about the penal code and the Constitution.
Is the
we have-
Constitution posted?
We have a constitution?
It's in the library.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to check out the library.
Yes, we're still trying to figure out a way
Uh,
to publish it publicly in a
Enzo.
more easily accessible way,
Be
but
good to take the meeting.
we're working
I
on
need
it.
to- I'm gonna go get some
Yeah, I
rest.
can run it.
Okay.
I can run it.
just
I'm hungover
working
as
on
fuck,
it
but
for
I'll do
probably
it.
a
make
week
sure
now.
people know that if an announcement hasn't come from command, then to not listen to it.
Okay. The thing you were telling me about. Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna go pass out in the office.
Sounds good. Get
Have a
some
good night,
sleep.
Get some sleep.
Good night, Harper.
Bye.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You survived.
I did. How'd you like it?
I loved it.
I had so much fun today, and I didn't really play music. Oh, we get alright. Bob Casket. Raid. Rit. Dit. Okay. See you guys in a few hours. Good night. Thank you for all the subs, bits, tips. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you very much. You guys are wonderful. Good night. Bye. I will see you all very soon.